Happy New Year, you guys. If you are celebrating New Year at this time, some of us celebrate in March, but nevertheless, Happy New Year to everyone. Happy birthday to my Capricorn. This is going to be an all signs reading. I got my nails done, y'all, so y'all can't talk about me though, boy. Yeah. This is gonna be an all signs reading. I will be time stamping it. We're going to run through a few oracles. I'm still getting my downloads from the spirit on what decks I want to use, but I know I want to start off with the Kipper deck. So we're going to jump into it. Per usual, be from Aries to Pisces. So right now, Aries, it is 3:58 p.m. All right, so the number 3:58 could be significant, and I'm going to start y'all at 1 minute. All right, Spirit, what messages do we have for Aries? What messages do we have for Aries? What messages do we have? Oh, mature woman. Okay, so you could be having some sort of sit down with somebody this month. Okay, some sort of sit down with maybe I don't know why I'm hearing like a professor, a mentor. For some of you, obviously this could be a grandparent or a parent, Aries, but this could be you or somebody who is more seasoned in something that you have interest in. So this doesn't necessarily have to be a family member. This could be someone who is more seasoned in the business that you, oh my gosh, I'm getting, this could be about a recipe. So you could be reaching out to someone about a recipe, okay? Mature woman, all right? Or you're just realizing that some things no longer serve you. You're feeling yourself evolve out of certain mindsets, out of certain things that you used to want to do. Some of you did make a New Year's resolution and you're like, yeah, I'm not going to do this. It could be a vice that you used to indulge in, okay? This could be hanging out. This could be drinking. This could be smoking. This could be partying. This could be the type of person you dated. This can be not having a routine, but there's something that you're breaking out of and you're maturing, okay? Some of you are hitting a milestone age, all right, this year as well. Let's see what else comes out for Aries. Courthouse. Okay, so some of you are signing off on some sort of documents this month as well. All right, some of you could have some legal things that it's kind of been a drag for you, something that you think about. Some of you are going through a divorce, going through some sort of separation, or you're separating assets, or you are receiving some sort of inheritance from a mature woman. This could be a grandparent or a parent. They're handing something down to you, or you're going to get a co-signer for something like that. Others of you work in the judicial system or will be meeting somebody who works in the judicial system. They'll be assisting you with something here. You can also be receiving something from the IRS in the mail or planning to file your taxes. I'm also hearing that somebody is going to, something about reporting. So some of you didn't even file your taxes last year or something like that. You didn't report something like that. To have a little concern. You could be thinking like, okay, how's this going to affect me this year because I didn't file last year, or I made way more money this year than I did last year. Like, how's that going to affect things for me? Some of you are also changing the way that you dress as well, Aries. Tell me more. Ooh. I don't know which one came out first, but I'm going to take both of them. I'm going to start with this one. Pathway. Okay. Somebody could be transitioning this month. You could hear about someone transitioning, Aries. But I definitely, on or around the 19th, okay, this could be someone that's young or around your age as well. All right, someone that you may consider to be young, okay? So condolences if that is the case. But I also feel like some of you, again, are evolving. With all the butterflies here, you are evolving. A lot of you are the age 35 or somewhere around there, okay? 35, 40, 45, 50, 30, somewhere between 30 and 50 who are watching right now. And you're still realizing like, damn, I'm still evolving. Like, I thought that I hit my peak in something. I thought that this is as good as it gets, but I realized like things are getting better. And you're realizing like maybe you're in a career path that you thought was it for you, but you're realizing there's something more that you want to do or something that you want to do differently. All right, let's see what this other card is. Message. What did I just hear? You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Listen, if you know where that song come from, put it in the comments. Like the video, Aries. Like the video, okay? But yeah, you just got a letter. So you're getting some sort of message, or you're sending one. This is something handwritten. So this is very personal. This is not just something. It could be, like I said, something from the IRS or from some like government agency or entity that you owe money. But I also feel like somebody's handwriting something to you. This doesn't have to be like a letter that comes in the mail. It could be, but this can actually be an email from a personal mailbox, or a message from someone via text. Someone could even be calling you, okay? And they're about to send you this message. And I just split the deck and I got Lovers. So for some of you, this could be a love message that you're receiving, or something that is just compassionate. And I split the deck again and I got House. And I feel like this could be somebody inviting you to their home or something like that, okay? Or saying thank you for visiting my home, you know what I mean? This could also be a message of concern that you are receiving, right? Somebody's worried about something or worried about someone. You may be a little taken aback or nervous when you read whatever this message is, so be prepared for that. And finally, you could also be receiving an invitation to a wedding, right? Or this love message that you're receiving, it could be someone who wants to take your relationship to a higher level of commitment, okay? So there's that. Now we're going to get some oracle messages really quickly. You know what? Let me write down not just where your reading starts, but I'm also going to timestamp for y'all. So that's Kipper. Oracle, we're going to start your oracle at 7 minutes. All right. So that'll just be easier because everybody don't really want to see everything. Let's see what your oracle cards have to say, Aries. And then we're going to do your tarot. Do y'all want some tea? Y'all want to know what the tea is? Like, that's one of my favorite decks to use as well. All right, messages for Aries. Guided messages for Aries. We have no. Rejection is sometimes God protection. Listen, you trying to give up on something or somebody, but the temptation is going to be knocking at your door. It's like Vecna. I don't know if y'all watch Stranger Things. I'm so Jamaican. Some of y'all can have an accent or a lisp or something like that. But here come this demon, okay? Or these old thoughts or these people trying to influence you. And you're like, no, I don't want to do that no more. No, I'm leaving that alone. This person could be a Sagittarius, okay? All right, this could be something you said you're letting go, or someone you said you're letting go in Sagittarius season, 8:08 on the clock. But yeah, like, there's definitely going to be temptation. Some of you have natural hair, like you have dreadlocks, braids, natural fro, something like that, okay? Have darker skin tone, but there's definitely somebody trying to influence you, okay? This could even be about the gym, okay? Bad food. Come out, let's go hang out, let's go drink. You like, no, I'm trying to get my body right. I can't be outside with you. Or I'm trying to stay focused. I don't got time to be spending money on nothing stupid like going out to have drinks. Like, no, that's not in alignment with what I'm on right now. So keep that in mind. One little drink is a problem, or one little outing is a problem. Because I see you spending more time at home this month too. What else for Aries? Scorpio, I embody every sign. So a Scorpio could also be significant. You could have a Scorpio sun, moon, rising, Venus, or somewhere else in your chart. Check that out. Look into that. I embody every sign. But you're starting to, I don't know, I feel like you're connecting with people and you're starting to like become more intuitive and more discerning. Like you're connecting with people and you're able to feel them deeper. Like you're speaking to them and you're realizing, damn, I feel everything when people are talking to me. I need to be more like mindful of the people that I engage with, who I spend time with, and things of that nature. Okay, what else for Aries? Self-care. You are getting facials, okay? You're getting massages. You're getting your feet rubbed, nail salon, hair salon, barbershop, okay? You may even take a staycation or a vacation or a vacation. but you are getting that self-care. Look at that. I said you're going to be spending more time. You're journaling. You're sitting at home. You're drinking your wine. Okay, you lighting a candle, lighting your sage, lighting your Palo Santo, depending on where you live. You're going out in nature. You're walking. You're connecting to your ancestors. You're grounding yourself, right? Connecting with the earth, right? Realizing how protected you are. Love that for you. Charging your crystals, listening to your favorite music. Like, you know, some of you could be plant parents as well, or looking into having more plants. Vision. Use your imagination. You're going to be doing a lot of meditating too. Some of you need to work on chakra healing. Some of your chakras could be damaged. So think about the part of your life or where in your life you want to have growth. You want more and you just feel like it's a little stagnant there. So this card to me is saying like, hey, you know, your heart chakra could be a little choppy right now. I need to work on heart chakra healing. Look into meditations and frequency sounds and things like that that you can do in order to aid in healing the chakra that you feel is misaligned. All right, let's get one more. Crystals are also very important for somebody here. Some of you really enjoy buying crystals, bracelets, something like that, or you need to look into what type of crystals you can carry with you to aid in this chakra healing. Mercury retrograde, everything is backwards. Okay, so let me look up really quick when the next retrograde is going to be. Hold on. Okay, so the next Mercury retrograde is going to be February 26th to March 20th, and it's going to be in Pisces. So right at the top of your birthday season. Okay, some of your birthdays are March 20th, March 21st, March, you know, that first week of March. I mean, that last week of March. So you're gonna realize, and I know this is a January reading, but there's gonna be some sort of energy that you're dealing with now that is really, I think the communication between you and that person is going to be a lot for you, and you're just going to feel like, what is going on? It could be a Leo. I just was shuffling the deck and I hopped to Leo, right? Split the deck. Yeah, lovers in every lifetime. So just prepare for that retrograde. I think that's why you need to get your chakras aligned, because something is coming in for you, Cancer. And the next retrograde is actually going to be June 29th to July 23rd in Cancer, and the last one is October 24th to November 13th in Scorpio, which came out for you. So align them chakras, Aries. Align them chakras. All right. Aries, let's go ahead and get some general. We're going to jump into your tarot now, and we're just going to get some general messages, and then I'm going to get love messages for you. And all of this will be time stamped, okay? So if you only want to know about love, you could jump to the love or whatever. Hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Yeah, we going up in 2026. Yes, Lord. So let's go. Let's see what general messages Spirit has for you through the tarot. Get this phone out the way. All right. Messages for Aries. General messages for Aries. Ooh, that looked like something good. And was a new passionate beginning, okay? A new flame, something that you're excited about this month, okay? Ooh, okay, and there's gonna be some sort of exchange, some sort of reciprocity. Somebody's giving you something and you're receiving, or you're giving someone something. It's just like an infinity symbol. Like there's an equal give and take between you and someone here, all right? Or if you are somebody that's an entrepreneur, you are finally starting to recoup on your investment. It doesn't feel like, oh, I'm just giving. I put all this effort into learning about something, or I put all this effort in at work, whatever it is, you know, and I wasn't feeling like, you feel like you plateaued in something, and finally you're starting to reap some sort of reward, or there's going to be like a dramatic like uptick in something here. So that's great, okay? This could be something new. This could be obviously romantic. put it where it fits. Now you have the Two of Wands. It came out a little bit fumbled, okay? So I feel like there's going to be moments where you are kind of confused about what direction you want to go, and you do have the Two of Swords at the bottom of the deck. So there's something that you're struggling to see here, or you're in your head about, some sort of decision that you need to make, all right? There's this, what direction do you want to go? Sorry, I'm stuttering. You would think it's retrograde now, okay? So I'm going to slow down, all right? 15:15 on the clock. There's something about a need to slow down, all right? Think before you speak. Slow down. There is a decision that you need to make. You're going to be double-minded about whatever this is. And you see time running out, or you can feel that things are getting real. It's almost like dating more than one person, and you're noticing that you're getting really serious with one of them. So you know it's only a matter of time before you have to kind of like end things with the other one, and you know that that time is coming, and it's like you're trying to delay it, but something you're not going to be able to delay for much longer, because look what's on the other side of you making that decision, right? You want the family, you want that life, you want that togetherness, okay? Also, some of you are spending more time in larger groups, like with friends. I know I said something about you being at home, but when you are out, I feel like you're trying to dedicate more time to spending with family or friends that you now consider family. I feel like there's going to be more of that coming in for you, more invitations for that type of connection. What else for Aries? We have the Four of Swords. So there's going to be a no contact situation. You may experience being rejected or having to reject someone this month. You may even have to heal from something. I don't know why I'm seeing somebody drinking soup. Okay, so you may get a cold. So make sure you're taking your vitamin C and your herbs and all the things this month, Aries. Somebody may also try to apologize to you about something, but I just don't feel like you're gonna be too receptive to the apology, okay? I just feel like you're kind of like, I'm in a good space right now. Like, I hear you in your apology, but I'm good. Like, I kind of left that situation in 2025. I don't see the need for us to talk about it or revisit it. And that's just where you are with that right now. You don't necessarily hold a grudge against this person, but you're not interested in dealing with people that you have to be looking over your shoulder. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I got to be looking over my shoulder to see if this person is going to grease me, if they're going to cross me, or whatever the case may be. Like, I don't want to deal with that. And I feel like this is how you see this person. It could be a Pisces energy, but that's how you see somebody here. Like, you're just done with certain energies or certain dynamics. If you feel like you have to constantly look over your shoulder or second guess what somebody is telling you, you would rather just not even be friends or in a relationship with that person. You'd rather just stay to yourself, okay? So let's get another card. The Seven of, yeah, I just see you just keeping people out your, you just not with it, Aries. Like, you could be a little standoffish this month, not as chatty with every and anybody. Usually, I don't know, people, I know quite a few Aries, and in general, they are very nice people. I feel like they have this negative connotation attached to them, that they're mean or they're arrogant, and they're just confident people, but they're so lovely, like a very nice energy. Once you actually speak and get to know them, they're very sweet people. They just are Seven of Wands. Like, when they're not messing with you, they're not messing with you. And I think you're really activating that part of you. I think people forgot how you could give it up. I think somebody or people forgot, or they need to be introduced to this version of you where it's like, oh, you think because I'm nice and I'm smiling and I'm inviting and I'm graceful and all of these things that I'm a pushover? Or you could play in my energy? Blocked. unfollowed, deleted, removed. Like, I'm not the one. Damn sure not the two. Like, you having to remind people, you know, so you're protecting your energy, because I see you doing a lot of healing work, especially if you're somebody who is like, I don't know, changing your diet, on some sort of routine or journey here, because we spoke about just, you know, healing your chakras, healing your body. This could literally be a healing to your body. You could have, like, as a woman, fibroids, as a man or a woman, high blood pressure. There's something. You're taking herbs, you're working out, you're doing something, and it's almost like, I don't have time to have people in my energy. That's not on that Scorpio energy again. Scorpio is very significant here. This is death and rebirth, right? So you're putting ends to things. You're putting ends to things, and people are begging you to keep them around, or they're trying to weasel their way back in, going back to that card that we saw earlier with that demon. Like, people are begging their way back in, or trying to creep their way back into your energy. Let's get one more, but you're not with it. Like, you're not with it at all. This is going to be a pivotal month for you, okay? You're okay with ending stuff. You're okay with ending things. Ooh, confirmation. Confirmation. You about to be hurting hearts. I hate to say it, but we got the Three of Swords at the bottom of the deck. You're gonna have to just let people know what it is, Aries. Like, sorry, where I'm headed, everybody can't go 21:12 on the clock. Like, that doesn't change the kind person that you are. That doesn't change the helpful nature that you have. But it's like, I can't help everybody. Me dishonoring myself should not deem me as unkind. Like, that's not the case. Like, I'm just being more mindful of the people that I have around me and how I move. Like, what's the problem? You know, some of you are moving into a more bossed up position. You are the leader. You're becoming a mother, a father, or you are already a parent, and it's like, I'm leading people. Or you could literally be like a manager or a CEO or something like that, or you're becoming a trailblazer in your career, and it's like, I don't have time to drag nobody behind me. Like, I have to pick a path. I can't. You have the perfect path in front of you, but because you have these people around you, it puts you back into a Two of Wands energy, where it's like, okay, which way do I want to go? And I mean, neither direction is necessarily bad, but which one is really aligned with this Emperor energy, aligned with you? You know what I mean? Like, you want to consider everything and everybody, but it's like, for once, you need to be locked in with yourself. And I think that's really what you're going to be learning in January. So let's get into your love messages. All right, Aries, let's see what's coming in for you in regards to LOVE. Let's see what's coming in for you in regards to love. 4:22 on the clock. I think that's already Taurus. So you could have a Taurus that you're dealing with. Birthday could be April 22nd, or that could be significant. I don't know why I felt the need to look at the time. But yeah, what's going on in love for Aries that are watching at this time? Ooh, that thing went flying off the table. Ooh. All right. Messages for Aries in regards to love. What do they need to know? You rejected somebody, possibly, okay? Messages for Aries. The sign. Ooh, LOVE. So you can be dealing with a Leo, Aries, okay? This could be somebody that is at a distance. Some of you are in long-distance relationships, or you might meet someone while you're traveling. This person could be younger than you, or you're younger than them. But this person brings out your inner child. You like being around them because it's fun. Excuse me. Ooh, it's confirmation burps. You love being around this person because they are fun, okay? I feel like there's an Aries that is watching whose life is very stressful in certain ways, or you're the supportive friend, the supportive employee, the supportive boss, the supportive everything. But 24 on the clock, this person is going to be in support of you. This is someone you feel like you're going to be able to lean on when you just want to let your hair down, so to speak, and relax. You can like call this person and they're with your You know, they be with the shits. Tell me more for Aries. Five of Swords, you're no longer self-sabotaging. I feel like you could have self-sabotaged connections in the past because of insecurities, possibly. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be also showing more of yourself, like putting yourself out there more. Maybe you're feeling more confident in your looks and your body. So you're going to be showing more of that. All right. Yeah, and I just feel like you're not going to be sabotaging connections like you may have in the past. You're not going to be hiding and overthinking or any of that. Tell me more. Yeah, this is what I saw at the bottom of the deck when I said that it may be long distance and you may be traveling. Confirmation on that. Maybe you were the Aries that was like, I'm not really into long distance. Long distance is not for me. Like, I always said that I wouldn't do long distance, but it's something about this person. I just heard since the day we met. It's like, this is going to be somebody from the day you met this person and y'all had a conversation. You low-key knew, but I feel like you was self-sabotaging, or maybe this person was. But y'all will watch each other, like spy on each other, whisper to people. Maybe y'all have mutual friends and y'all be like, what so-and-so got going on? I ain't heard from them. Or I saw this on their social media. Like, you would try to figure out things about this person in a low-key kind of way without outright saying, like, I got interest in them, you know? Strength card. Heavy Leo energy. Heavy freaking Leo energy. All right? So, somebody's finding the courage to overcome 26 on the clock. Somebody's finding the courage and the strength to overcome the fear of long distance. The fear of waiting. Or some of you have been single for so long that you're meeting this person and you're like, nah, there ain't no way. Ain't no way. This for me? Like, you looking at him like, wow, Spirit, this for me? Like, you brought this person for me? Spirit like, yeah, I brought them for you. You don't believe it. And you like, nah, but thank you. Split the deck. 10 of Pentacles. Literally, friend, this is somebody that got money. They stable. And this is somebody you could see yourself building a life with. Like, oh my goodness. Because look what was at the bottom of the deck. The 10 of Swords. So that is coming to an end. What's that? That Ace of Pentacles. This is a solid offer. I'm trying to tell y'all. Let's get one more. The Knight of Pentacles. This could be a slow burn connection. This could be somebody that you've already been knowing. Or this could be somebody when you meet them and get to know them. It's just slow at first. Because I'm telling you, there's that knee-jerk reaction to want to self-sabotage. You know what I mean? This could be a Pisces with the High Priestess coming in at the bottom of the deck. Let me get some clarifiers. Let me see. Make sure these are all right side up. Okay. But yes, Pisces and Leo energy hella strong here. This could be a slow burn connection. Somebody that's patient. Somebody, what they say, love is patient, love is kind. It does not brag. It does not, like, all the things. Like, this is, yeah, it could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. But it could have took a while. You've been working on yourself. 28, I keep catching them. You could have been working on yourself for a while. And you meet this person and you're hoping and praying. Like, you're trying not to go into the Five of Swords. You're trying not to, you know, this person doesn't make you want to betray or dishonor yourself at all. This person is not rushing. There's something about, there's no rush here. This is just like a soft love, you know. Clarify the Sun. We have the King of Cups and the Four of Wands. This person is going to want to marry you, Aries. Okay? This is someone who loves you and they're fun and they're loud about it. They're not afraid to tell you how much they care and love you. Okay, what's the Five of Swords? We have the Seven of Pentacles. Again, don't think that because this is moving slowly or because this is at a distance or whatever, there's something that's going to have you in your head like, this isn't going to work. Like, you're going to be looking for reasons as to why this may not work. Don't allow yourself to go into that mindset. What's the Three of Wands? I'm telling you, Nine of Swords, anxiety, sleepless nights, stress. And it's almost like things are too good to be true. You know, like I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting my whole life for this. This is, ooh, what's the Strength card? The Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands. This person is coming towards you. They're traveling to you or you're traveling to them. Could be a Sagittarius. I keep seeing Temperance. What's the Knight of Pentacles? You have the 10 of Swords and then the 9 of Cups. So you're coming from, I'm telling you, and what did I just say? I keep seeing the Temperance. Baby, them 10 swords is about to be out your back. Them 10 swords are about to be out of your back, okay? You have the 9 of Cups. The 10th cup isn't too far. But this is happiness and wish fulfillment after a betrayal. You could have, in the recent past, dealt with some sort of betrayal or even be getting over that now, because I seen earlier that you were in the healing process, okay? So, let's get some final messages. What deck do I want to use? Let's see. Final message for Aries in regards to love. Father wounds. My father is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine masculine energy within me and externally. So some of you guys may meet someone who didn't have their father in their life, or maybe you didn't, or there's wounds around the masculine energy here. Soon, I'm going to contact you soon. So you'll hear from this person soon, or you'll be connecting with this energy very, very soon. It's really simple. How do I feel? I want you, us forever. And bottom of the deck, you're so special. You're truly divine. I've never felt energy like yours before, and I can't get enough. I'm trying to tell y'all. All right, Aries, please like the video, and I'll be posting again soon. So put that bell notification on. All right, bye guys. Taurus, how y'all doing? Go ahead and like that video, because I know you like it here, and if it's your first time, you're gonna like it here. So we're gonna start off with the Kipper, move into some oracles, get some guided messages, and then get you a quick love spread. All right, let's see what Kipper has for you. Already you have mature men coming out, so the number 5 could be significant, but let's go ahead and get something on the table. Messages for Taurus. Courthouse. You may be going into negotiation or communicating with people about some sort of paperwork. This could be you even at your job talking about your bonus or some sort of promotion, okay? This could also be you sitting down with family members about who should be the one to take something over. I don't know. I feel like something's being handed down to someone, and there's some sort of agreement. This could have happened in 2023. This could have started in 2023. You could have had a legal case that's been pending since 2022. I meant to say 2021. So somewhere between 2021 and now, you've had a legal case that's been pending, and I think you're finally getting some sort of closure around something. For some of you, this was a situation where there's like a wrongful unaliving, or I'm just saying wrongful death suit that is coming to a close. But if it's not a wrongful death, then it's something that was done to you wrong. This could be a car accident. It could be so many things. Like someone sued someone here is what I'm feeling with this courthouse. Ooh, that energy was kind of holding me. And there's going to be a verdict. You're receiving a verdict. You're receiving a phone call. You're sitting down with family and you're reading this. Some of you, this is also like DNA or test results. Some sort of test result. This could be something that you applied for even, and you're getting the results of whatever this is. All right. And I'm not being called to tell you whether this is negative or positive, but I do feel like if you've been waiting for the results for something, you're finally getting whatever the results are. Like, I'm not here. Yeah, oh my God, I feel like I'm just under control right now. It's like, I'm not here to tell you if it's going to be in your favor or not. I'm just here to tell you that the result is coming this month on whatever you've been waiting for, okay? I feel like there continues to be a delay in something and you were getting frustrated about it. Look, concern. You were concerned about how long something was taking. Are you going to get paid out in whatever this is, Taurus? And I think you are. Now I feel like I can say it. You know, I received some sort of confirmation. You may not, okay, because it got a 27 there, right? Even if you don't get the money in your hands this year, 2026, it's coming in by 2027, okay? You're approved for something in 2027. You can kind of start planning for that because now you have this coming in 2026. Something, if that makes sense, it's going to make sense for who it needs to make sense for. Official. I'm telling you, you're receiving some sort. Oh! This will make sense for who it needs to make sense for. This is what's coming in for you. You're receiving official certified mail, certified email. It's coming from, this ain't no gmail.com. It could be, but I just feel like this is something very serious. This is not no BS. This is not no little fool stuff. This is serious business that you're receiving intel on. Finally, it's giving finally, like you're finally getting information on something. But let's move on to your oracle messages. All right, let's see what oracle messages come out for you. Just gonna pull a few. Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Lovers in every lifetime. So there's something about a soulmate connection, okay? Taurus, this could be a little... It's given problematic. All right, I'll tell you what I'm getting, okay? I'm getting that there's someone in your life that you're struggling to disconnect from. You can even tell yourself, like, this is my soulmate. Like, we always fall apart, but we always come back together. Like, this is my person. And it's like, is that really your person? Like, you have went through many cycles with someone here, right? Look at his twin flame. He's a runner. He's a track star. Look, and she just looking. It's all about the journey. Like, somebody runs away from love. Like, as much as they like to run to you, they run away from you as well. And it's like, all three of these cards, like, come on now. There's something toxic about how you view romantic connections, or the romantic connections that you allow yourself to indulge in, or the one that you're currently a part of. There's something about it that just doesn't feed the version of you that you see for the future. You want more. You want something better. You want something different. But there could be a soulmate connection that's coming in. I don't know. This to me looks like a more evolved version of you and this person, right? So I feel like some of you have a past lover that you just knew that was going to be your soulmate, but it was too toxic. And now as you're evolving and growing, you still want parts of this person, but you don't want this particular person, if that makes sense. Like, as you evolve, look, delete the thread, hang up, block, erase, repeat. Yeah, hard truth. You're the drama this time. Bro, I can't make it up. You are looking at yourself and saying, like, I kept telling myself that this could work, or we're coming back together because we're soulmates, or whatever the case may be. And I didn't plan for this to be a love reading, but this is what Spirit is telling you. You need to release that and realize, like, I got to stop lying to myself about a connection here. Like, this person's not good for me. They're just not. Like, or I'm not good for them. Maybe I'm the one that needs to heal. It's something here. Like, I'm the problem. I keep saying that I'm done with them, but I keep going back. Like, they're not in alignment with me. The alignment card just shows. Bro. Delusional. Touch grass. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. Blindfolded. It's like you can't even see. Some of y'all are masculine that's watching this. Like, You just be so happy with how this person possibly strokes your ego or makes you feel in a moment that you can't even see that this person is playing mind games with you. Somebody here could also be cheating with a Jezebel spirit as well. And they have a very wholesome person, a very good person that's there for them and wants to be with them. But there's something about your love life or how you interact in connections that needs to be released, okay? Joy. Yes, you're allowed to be happy. Don't worry. We asked, okay? It's okay to be happy. Toxicity does not have to be tied to your love life. That does not mean that your love life is good, babes. Let's get one more. Aries, I apologize for yelling, but I also said what I said. See what I'm saying? Like, you could have been dealing with the Aries or a Pisces, the big one, not the little one, okay? So there's an energy of someone who would start mess with you, or you would start mess with them, and y'all wouldn't talk for a while. And I'm done with him. I'm done with her. I'm not messing with him. I'm not messing with her no more. Next thing you know, the Delulu come back in. But there's a Taurus here that knows it's time to delete that person's number, delete the thread, move the hell on. Okay? Move the hell on. Point blank period. Okay? So let's go ahead and move into your tarot messages. This is just going to be general to see what else Spirit wants to tell you before we jump into the actual love reading. All right. So let's see what the general messages are. Oopsie. Like the video, Taurus. What the heck? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Let's see. What messages do you have for my Taurus? What they need to know? Wheel of Fortune, but I wanted so bad to say the wheels will never go round and round. Some of you are getting a lucky break, okay? Something you prayed for is coming in because you took a chance. You took a leap of faith, all right? There's some type of gamble. You're going to be presented with an opportunity and you're going to be like, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to spend my money on that. I don't know if I want to take that position because I feel like I'm being set up for failure. Is this a good thing? I don't know. This is a little abrupt. Like, why me? You know, you're going to be asking all these questions. But why not you? You know what I mean? Like, it's an opportunity to put you in position. Okay? Put you in position. Some of you are getting the opportunity to, it's going to probably start later. There's something you're being presented with now that's going to affect you in the springtime. So it's like, if I work on this now, by the springtime, by your birthday time, lit. Take that second job. Take that new client. Take that opportunity. You're being presented with something. Have that surgery. Have that procedure. There's something. Go to that gym. It's something. Some sort of opportunity you're being presented with now. And it's like, go for it, bro. Tell me more. The Ace of Pentacles, the Ace of Coins. Like, yeah. I'm telling y'all. I can't make it. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm like at a loss for words right now. I'm just like, do I need to pull anything else? Do I need to say any more? Because you would be wicked to yourself if you did not take this opportunity that's coming towards you. Because this opportunity that's coming towards you, most people don't even get this chance. If this is a career opportunity, for some of you, this is like getting a house for you could be getting something for a very low amount. Like, what? There's nothing wrong with it. Like, you do the inspections, everything is good. But it's almost like, no way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is too good to be true. So it's almost like, nah, something is up. Like, but nothing is up. Only thing that's up is you. Like, You up. Bro, I can't make it up. Somebody's coming to you with, they telling you like, hey, I got this opportunity. It's going to take a bit for it to like fully manifest and become what it need to be. But I really think you'll be great for this, or I really think this will be great for you. I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it, bro. Like, if you invest in this now, you will be a millionaire. If you invest in this now, you will not regret it. You will not regret it. Like, if you come into this company now, you can go from just somebody that's on the floor to somebody in the C-suites by next year, by your birthday. What is this? 6 of 1. I can't. I'm not pulling no more after this. I'm trying to just let you know that the victory and the success is waiting for you. Like, I'm telling y'all, somebody sees you as the ideal person for something. And they're like, listen, somebody gonna be telling you like, listen, I know this seems abrupt. I know this seems crazy. I know this seems wild. But listen to me when I tell you what I tell you when I tell you. Like, you need this. This will change your life. Trust me. 45, 54 on the clock. Look up the number 45, the number 54, the number 9. Okay, this person could have even already told you about this in 2025. And they circling back in the month of January like, yo, remember that thing we talked about last year? It's time now. It's time now. Get with it. Like, get with it, okay? All right, let's get into your love message. All right, let's see what comes in for you guys in regards to love, my Taurus. I don't know, but we off to a good start, okay? We are off to a good start, all right? You got the 10 of Cups, babes. Clock that, okay? You got the 10 of Cups. So I feel like you're talking to someone. For some of you, this is someone new or someone you've been talking to for a while. And it's like, wow, okay. All right, I like the way you think. I like the way you think. You know, you saying that about somebody or they're saying that about you. Like, I like your mindset. I like the way you think. You like spending time with this person. Y'all like going on dates. Y'all like hanging out. But it also just feels very friendly as well. So this could be somebody that's like a friend that you're like, I might want more than friendship with this person. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I might want a little bit more. Let me see what else. Yeah, this is somebody that you hang out with, go out for drinks. I will throw myself on the floor. Oh, I'll throw this whole deck, but I'll throw myself on the floor. You got 10 of Cups twice. Listen, y'all go out for drinks, okay? Y'all like to party. Somebody here is from the 90s. I got my So Def big t-shirt on. But you know, like, listen, I'm human. I know these so-called players wouldn't tell you this, but I'm gonna be real and say what's on my heart. Somebody want to be real and say what's on their heart. They want to let you know, like, it always been you for them. It always been you for them. Or they know it's you from the moment y'all had that first conversation. Tell me more for Taurus. The 9 of Wands. Somebody is surrendering to what they know is to be true. They're telling the truth. They're not hiding. Somebody had a wall up. This could even be you. But somebody had a wall up. But it's like, you ever been around somebody and their energy is very sobering? I didn't mean to say sobering. That's not the word that I meant. I actually meant that they make you feel drunk because you're like telling them everything. But maybe it's so like soft and you don't even feel like you're inebriated, because feeling drunk could feel sloppy, right? But this person just makes you feel like, I can get down on my knees and I can just surrender to this love. I don't have to pretend. I don't have to be guarded. Like, that's what I'm feeling here. Like, somebody is just like, whether we drinking and hanging out or whether we just sober at home, like, there's layers to this connection. Justice. This person could be a Libra. Oh my gosh. Guys, this is someone who lives in your neighborhood, or someone you know, someone that's been to your house, or you've been to theirs, or you guys met out in a park or something. Somebody that you're open to collaborating with. You could see yourself living with this person, right? You're going to go from having casual dates out to doing things at home, okay? Somebody could work in a judicial system. This is definitely somebody that sees marriage with you, though. This is a serious relationship, either in your life or coming into your life, okay? But somebody here was guarded at a time. Like the video and claim this energy, because it's beautiful. Yeah. Somebody was so used to being single, free, doing their own thing, right? Single, free, doing their own thing. And now things are changing, right? Things are evolving, and they're meeting someone, or they've already known this friend. You got a friend. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in them, okay? Somebody is like, I'm cool. Like, you just like, they just so cool. I love being around this person. They so easy. Like, what's the 10 of Cups? It's such an easy love. Y'all talk a lot. Y'all text a lot, okay? A lot of communication between you and this person. All right. And at first you're going to hide how you feel about this person, or you may think you hiding it. Okay. You may not post when you're with them. You might keep this to yourself. Like, this is a very sacred connection. You're going to be called to, like, keep it to yourself. 9 of Cups. What's the 9 of Cups? If you're at a distance, you might not even tell people when you travel towards them. This could also be somebody that you work with. Y'all go out, hang out after work, get drinks together. They invite you over. Oh, come over. I'm having a game night or something like that. 10 of Pentacles, like, come to my house. You might meet this person's kids, their family, but it's because y'all are friends. It's because y'all are building a platonic bond first. Like, you find them attractive, they find you attractive, but it's like, I'm not going into this thinking like we're about to be together. What's the 9 of Wands? We got the King of Wands. Yeah, the Justice again. Okay, so again, this is someone who, somebody here used to feel like somebody only wanted them for their looks, wanted them for their body, or somebody here was very much they know they look good. This could be both of y'all. Like, I know I look good. I get what I want. You know what I mean? And realizing there's more to this. Like, somebody is not just good looking. This person is a very fair person, a very just person. Like, somebody who you can have a real high level conversation with. This is somebody that makes you want to go against your norm and really lock in with them very quick. Okay, what's the Justice? People are going to be heartbroken about this, babes. What's the Justice? The Queen of Swords. You might have to be cutting some people out here. I'm not going to lie. Gemini energy, Emperor energy, 3 of Swords. So there may be some people that may have to get cut out once you really start locking in with this friend. Or you might notice that you're spending more time with this person. Yeah, out of nowhere, like, you're spending more time with somebody here. 2 of Wands, you're traveling to see them. They're traveling to see you. They're feeling like you're chosen one. You feel more like you want to protect this connection between you and this person. Like, when did that happen? What's the 9 of Pentacles? The 3 of Pentacles. You're going from being independent and doing everything yourself to this person coming in and helping you. They're changing your perspective on things, right? You used to keep a lot of secrets. You didn't share a lot with people. You were very much to yourself. Like, the story is coming out as I'm saying it. Like, as I'm thinking it, it's coming out. 6 of Wands. But this person is going to, I just want to take you out and show you off. You already know, you know. Like, this person looks at you like a trophy, or vice versa, right? One of you could be really, really shy into yourself. Somebody here is very spiritual, very intuitive, right? Very locked in with their third eye. Ooh. Page of Wands. You like what they have to say. Page of Cups. This person sends you little messages throughout the day. They send you reels on Instagram. All the things. Like, this is a well-balanced connection. After going through a period of being very wounded and very hurt and very guarded and not trusting anyone to come into your energy. So let's get some final messages to close your reading out. What's the final love messages for Taurus? Have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent. And I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. Let's get 2 more. Need time to heal. Right now I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you. It's about me. So that's that 9 of Wands energy showing up there. Okay, so this is why I think you and this person start off slow as friends, and then your friendship or their friendship helps you to heal, or y'all help each other heal. Nervous. You make me nervous. Even just thinking about you, I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. Like, and then soon I'm going to contact you very, very soon. All right. So when this person is coming over, maybe your heart like beats like, boy, you got my heart beating. Boom, boom, boom. What's that? Super bass? Yeah. But anywho, Taurus, make sure you like the video. Hit the bell notification for future videos. So I'm going to be dropping like every 3 to 4 days. So yeah, guys, until next time. Bye, Taurus. What it do, Gemini? Let me write your timestamp down. I'm going to put 5620 for the Kipper. All right, let's see what comes out for my Geminis. Go ahead and hit that like button if you are returning. And hit it if you are new, because you're going to like it here. Yeah, come on now. All right, let's see what's coming out for my Geminis on the Kipper. Time on the clock, 5:10. So look up angel number 510. Wealthy man. Ooh. You getting an offer from a wealthy man, okay? Or it could be a wealthy woman, but it's giving wealthy man. Somebody is out hearing this Monica song. I can't remember the name of it, but it's like, see you from across the room like you want to know me, boy. If you want to make a move, meet me on the dance floor. So you telling somebody, if you got interest in me, or if you want me to work for you, it's like you're kind of negotiating something. Like, if you want me to take you serious or you want to be around me, this is what needs to happen. Like, you're laying down the law. Like, no. I ain't just somebody that is thirsty for attention, or you just gonna have your way with me. Like, no. So somebody is showing interest in you, or they want your time, your energy, and you're kind of letting them know, like, okay, in order for me to do this, or in order for us to work together, this is what needs to happen. All right, let's see what else. Child. Okay, so this could be in regards to a child here. Some of you are caretakers. Bottom of the deck, mature woman. Some of you are caretakers. Some of you are also having a very deep conversation with a father figure or a grandfather, or there's something about a grandparent or a father that's coming up significant. Could even be a mother, right? There's something about admiration. You're looking up to somebody, or somebody's looking up to you. Some of you have children, others of you don't. But there's somebody that's either younger than you, or they have less stake in a game, stake in a career than you do. And they're like looking to you for wise counsel. They're just looking at you like, damn, Gemini, like, you really know the game. Like, you really smart. Like, somebody's looking at you how a child looks up to their parent in admiration. You could be this wealthy man or wealthy woman, honestly. Tell me more. mature man, and we just saw a mature woman. So there's something that's going on here in regards to you just becoming like the patriarch or the matriarch of the family. People are looking up to you. You could travel a lot. You always have the answers. You're coming up with new ideas, or there's an idea that you're manifesting, and it could be something pertaining to children, like a business that you're starting, and it caters to the youth, or it caters to the community. Like, people are really going to admire you for whatever this is. You may even be doing this in another country or a state outside of where you live. Despair. Yeah, you could be helping the less fortunate or something like that. Helping people in despair. Or you're starting a business because you lost a job, or you feel like you need more money, or you have enough money now to invest in something, but you want to give back to the community. Like, your inner humanitarian is going to be coming out, or whatever business that you end up building is going to cater to a certain demographic of people to help them get out of despair. And people are going to really admire you for whatever this is. Change. And this is number 9. Okay, so some of you could also be moving. Yeah, because he's putting his suitcase, he's packing up his carriage, and he is leaving. So some of you could be moving. Okay, this could be happening towards the end of the year. Okay, towards the fall time, where you're like, maybe around Virgo season, where you're like, you know what, it's time for me to move. Or you're going to be traveling to do whatever this, I'm hearing nonprofit. Some of you are starting a nonprofit, but you're definitely traveling. You could be planning a trip right now, or taking a trip in January. Okay, this could be out of the country. For some of you, you're just taking the Amtrak, or taking a bus, or even driving, or this could be like a quick plane ride. But some of you are definitely traveling. Okay, and this could be for business purposes. Or while you're traveling, you're going to spark this idea about what it is that you want to do. Some of you are traveling for a vacation. Others of you are traveling for a funeral. But whatever this travel is, it's going to spark something in you to start this business, start this nonprofit, help somebody in the community, okay? All right, let's move on to your oracle. All right, Gemini, let's get back to it. Let's see what your oracle messages are. You have karmic partner. They're a lesson, not a blessing. His shirt says, I swear I've changed. There's red flags in the back. There's a heart that's on fire. She's crying. Like, it's a lot going on here. I can't really see what it says on there. But there's an F grade on whatever this test is, I'm assuming. And then on the board, there's the wheel of all the signs. And it says Karmic Math 101. If they're toxic and fine, they're still toxic. Okay, and then the bottom of the deck says lovers in every lifetime, right? So there's somebody here where it's like, I'm here, maybe I see you next lifetime. You keep thinking somebody's going to change, or you're wondering why you keep meeting the same type of person in different bodies. There's something that you need to heal or adjust with how you vet, or somebody's mad you're not allowing them back into your energy. Like, you see them for who they are. You know exactly who they are, and they're trying to plead their case to you. Like, listen, I'm different. I've changed. And you like, nah, I remember how you treated me. I remember what you did to me. I have no desire to reconnect with you. Like, you've been manifesting a certain type of person, certain type of friendships. This says manifest. Step 1, Step 1, do something. Okay. So it's like the first step in you manifesting what you deserve and desire is you actually changing yourself, evolving on your own, not expecting this to just come in for you naturally without you doing any work. And I feel like now that you've been doing the work, this person has no entrance into your life. You're like, I'm not even a person that you used to date. Like, this person, this version of me that was crying and carrying on, feeling hurt, it's like, nah, he or she don't live here no more. Bottom of the deck, we have money. Palms. Have your palms been itchy lately? So it's like your money is coming in. That's what you could be manifesting right now. And this person could just be like a blockage, a distraction, and you're not letting this person come in and block or distract you from nothing. Hold on, card went flying. All right, let's see. Twin flame. He's a runner. He's a track star. It's all about the journey. Somebody's literally running from love. This person could be a Libra, okay? So you could find yourself in like an anxious / avoidant connection or a runner chaser dynamic, and you're being called to like really get out of that. Like, you're the second sign. Taurus got the same thing. Was it Taurus? Either is it Taurus or Aries? And it's like, who wants to keep dealing with that? You have alignment. Your chakras are fine. It's your attitude. Ooh. So some of you, not spirit coming for your neck, because look what's at the bottom of the deck. Gemini, embrace duality. So you can be this spiritual person who is resting in their divinity and trying to advise other people and doing all this divination work, but you have a nasty attitude. Like, it kind of works against you. So either you're too deep in your masculine and need to lean more into your femininity, or you're too deep in your feminine and need to lean more into your masculinity. So you may have your chakras aligned, but your duality is distorted. Like, you're leaning too far left or too far right into a certain side of yourself. So you need to find balance. You need to balance the scales. Maybe that's why the Libra energy kept coming out. Control freak. You're so busy controlling everyone else, you've lost control of you. And bottom of the deck says surrender. Spirit said to give it here. Okay, so there's something you're trying to control in your life at this time, or someone that you're trying to control, or some sort of outcome that you're trying to control. But it's like, you don't have no say in how this plays out. The only thing that you can control is you. You need to be doing what you need to do. Because unless you're doing what you need to do, then things are not going to manifest in the way that you desire them to manifest. Period. Yeah, so let's actually move on into your what's next? Your tarot messages. I was just about to say, like, I shouldn't have took that call, because I don't usually take calls when I'm reading because it will throw me off. So yeah, if you find that someone's coming, they're calling, but they're throwing you off, it's like, no, I'm busy. You need to let somebody know, like, no, I'm busy. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead and get into your guided messages. So there's a boundary that needs to be set, because you're going to be focused and locked in on some kind of project or something, or just wanting to spend time with yourself this month. So make sure you're setting those boundaries, okay? I just want one. Ooh, you have some happy moments coming in the near future, okay? This could be financial, okay? There could have been a moment of you kind of, I don't want to say penny pinching. I feel like, yeah, you were able to pay your bills. Things were going good, or whatever the case may be. I'm also seeing someone that's going on vacation. You wanted to go on vacation, or you wanted to go to a certain destination last year for your birthday, but I think you took too long to plan it, or you didn't have enough money, but I think you're going this year, okay? A Leo could also be significant, all right? But I think that your finances, or your ability to have your way in some regard, is changing. Right, you have the Fool coming out here, Aries energy. So you're getting these majors. Yeah, I feel like you're being more, you're learning to be less impulsive. Maybe you were the type to see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm buying that. Oh yeah, I want that, I'm getting it. Or, oh, I can make the money back, or something like that. Like, you could be more impulsive even with the things you would say to somebody, or just how you communicate, I'm hearing, like how you communicate. There's also an opportunity here for, because you have the Nine of Pentacles and you have the Knight of Swords coming out at the bottom of the deck. So there's some kind of speediness around something tangible, right? So this can definitely have something to do with your independence, because the Nine of Coins is also considered pre-Emperor, pre-Empress energy. This is right there before the Ten of Pentacles. This talks about financial independence, being grounded and stable, single. All right, so something quick is moving around that, but then right behind that is the Seven of Swords. So I feel like Spirit is telling you to slow down, okay? Slow down on your spending. Things could just, you know, like in the midst of the happiness and things going so well, you're being called to kind of slow down. 5:44 is on the clock, so look up angel number 544. Spirit is telling me to look it up right now, so hold on. So angel number 544 signifies that positive changes and personal growth are manifesting due to your hard work and dedication, with divine support guiding you through transitions and encouraging stability. The number 5 indicates change and challenges, signaling that handling these with logic and emotion fosters personal development. The powerful 4 energy, doubled, emphasizes that stability, practicality, and persistent effort lead to success. Okay, cool. So look that up on your own time if you want to read more into it. So yeah, let's see what else for Gemini. The Tower. So there's some sort of unexpected offer coming in. You got the Knight of Coins, the Ace of Wands, and then the Eight of Pentacles. You have money coming in, Gemini. You have money coming in. Things was slow. Some of you are starting, you could have been in business for a while or working on building a business or a brand for a while. It's going to pick up. You probably thought like, oh, nobody's going to, you know, I don't promote myself enough, or people aren't looking at me that much, or I don't see the numbers going up, or something like that. But whatever the case may be, there's something you've been working on for a while. Like you've wanted to put it out many of times. You've wanted, this could be a course, this could be a brand, this could be just a business, whatever this is. You weren't really putting it out there. You could have been kind of showing it to people like, yeah, this is what I'm doing, or this is what I plan to do, or posting just a little bit on your story, but you haven't launched your website. You haven't put the merch out officially. You haven't dropped the date for when the course is going to be available. You haven't done anything for people to really say, hey, yeah, like you can go ahead and book with me, or you can, you know, but people know that you do this. So people are going to be reaching out to you more because maybe you're posting more content, or it's just time. Like out of nowhere, people are going to be like, hey, like if you're a tarot reader, they're like, hey, can I get a reading? Even though you didn't say you're taking personals, you just post that you read. You know what I'm trying to say? And it's just going to be coming out of nowhere. 10 of Cups, the Moon. So yeah, you trying to hide something that you really enjoy, something that makes you happy. I feel like in some way this is becoming, it's becoming more. Ooh, 2 of Cups just hit that flow, baby. This could be a romantic connection that you're trying to hide or hide from. 7 of Coins. But yeah, if this is something that you tried to hide or that you weren't ready to give to the world, you're kind of going to be pushed into having to share it. Like, you're going to notice, like, people are finding me. I'm trying to hide, but they're finding me any freaking way. Ace of Coins. Like, this is something you've been investing in and you're wondering if it's going to work. And the only way for you to test something to know if it's a fact or not is for you to actually put it out there and see what type of, you know, return that you get on your investment, how people react to it, respond to it. So let's go ahead and get into your love messages. Love messages for Gemini. Let me tell y'all something. I could say it here, but I can't tell nobody. I got a crush, like a big crush on 2 signs, but really it was a Leo, but I'm always crushing on like a fire sign and it never go nowhere. So, but really and truly, like on a soul level, like somebody that if they asked me to marry them tomorrow, I would say yes tomorrow, a Gemini. And I've always spoken highly of Geminis as friends. I love the way y'all dress. Y'all always have like a unique sense of style. Y'all love nice things, high fashion. Like, it don't matter what your budget is, you never look like a dingy person. Like, y'all just know it. When it come to putting that ish on, y'all just know it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, ooh. But yeah, I got a crush on a Gemini, y'all. If you got advice for me in regards to love with a Gemini, let me know. Like, they don't know. They don't know. And I probably never told them. Anyway, let's see what come out in love for my Geminis. I just feel like this was a safe space. Ooh, not that card hit the wall so hard. Hold on, y'all. Let me get it. All right. Messages for Geminis in regards to love. Hit the like button, y'all. So guys, you have the 7 of Cups here. So I see you kind of observing, like, I'm seeing somebody looking in a closet. That's the best way I could describe how you're observing the cups. Looking in the closet and saying, like, what matches who I am and who I want to be? Like, I have all these clothes from different, you know, just from different walks of life. But I realize I need to start cleaning the closet out. Like, I know who I want to be. I know how I want to present myself and how I want to be received when I walk in a room. There's no different than dating, right? I think a lot of you are looking for something more long-term, 10 of Pentacles. And you're kind of looking at your options and saying, what serves who I am and who I'm growing into? And you're kind of going to be getting rid of and cutting down. Oh, excuse me, confirmation. Cutting out and cutting down on what does not match that. Straight up. Tell me more for Gemini. We have the 8 of Pentacles. There's something about dedication here. Routine. So you're dedicated to a routine. 9 of Pentacles. I think some of you are trying to like really just work on being in solitude. Like working on being on your own, staying to yourself. Like not really entertaining all the options. You're realizing like this shit is corny. Like it's an illusion, right? Because 7 of Cups talks about casting illusions, things not being what it seems. And you're starting to really see through people. Like, it ain't really what I thought it was all cracked up to be. You're seeing that more and more in the connections that you encounter. Like, damn, it ain't all it's cracked up to be. Like, I kind of enjoy my singleness. Not that you don't want partnership, but it's like I'm so dedicating to being a better version of myself. But then I meet people and they're not on that. Like they're not putting in the work that I'm putting in. You know what I mean? Queen of Pentacles coming out here, right? So yeah, you're so stable and you're very serious, Gemini. You're stable and you're serious, okay? And you're looking for somebody that's as stable, as serious, as dedicated. When it comes to how they dress, it gotta be on point. I'm sorry. Your outfits and your aesthetic, your whole look from head to toe turns heads. You don't want somebody that doesn't match that. And I know, I don't feel like you'll think this is shallow. I feel like a lot of other people might, but I feel like you understand what I mean. It's not about the price tag. It's just about first impression from head to toe for you. Like, it just is what it is. Tell me more. So you're really focused and locked in on your stability. I think you're preparing for that long-term partnership. 5 of Pentacles. So you're cutting people out, or somebody could have cut you out. You know, people could feel like you're breadcrumbing them at this time. You're just unimpressed. I just feel like there's a Gemini here that's so unimpressed with the state of romance. Like, look at all these pentacles. You're more interested in what's real. Like, you're not getting caught up in how you feel about somebody, how they make you feel in a moment. Like, that don't excite you. What's real? What do you actually have? What do you own? Like, where have you been? What work have you done on yourself? Split the deck, the Empress. Like, that's how you see yourself, and that's the type of person that you want. So it's kind of like, you don't want no pages. You want more. You want more. I see people really having to, I don't know why I heard donate. It's almost like people have to give you something to get your attention. And it's not that you're like, they got a trick or anything like that, but it's like, energetically, if they're not grasping you, like really pulling on you, and energetically, you're blocking their ass out. Straight up and down. One more for Gemini from this deck. I feel like a lot of your conversations with people are short-lived. You're not dragging anything out with anybody anymore. You could be talking to somebody who feels like you cut them off abruptly, left them out in the cold, and you're kind of just like, listen, I just feel like there's better for me out here, or I think that somebody else will be better suited to be with you. I just don't feel like I'm your person. Like, you're being honest with somebody, okay? And you're being honest with yourself. Like, I know what I want. I want a Queen of Pentacles, or I want a King of Pentacles. I want someone that's very grounded, someone that's dedicated, someone who has worked on themselves, you want somebody that when you see their life, you can see that this person is committed to something. Like, they have the ability to be disciplined, like this 8 of Pentacles. What's this 7 of Cups, please? What's the 7 of Cups? You're no longer crying over spilled milk and what didn't work. You're releasing that, right? 7 of Swords here. You could have been lying to yourself for a long time about just why things didn't work out. Probably self-blame as well. 4 of Cups. Like, you're recovering from certain rejections. Oh my gosh. And new love is coming in. I just see you forgiving yourself for falling victim to certain illusions that people casted, or even just enjoying having so many different options and spreading your energy thin amongst these options. Okay, what's the 8 of Pentacles? What is the 8 of Pentacles? No longer juggling. Like, everything is coming out reversed and it's fine. Like, you're no longer juggling. You know exactly what you want. You know what I mean? You know exactly what you want. 4 of Swords, because you've been healing. You've been locked in, Gemini. Some of you are really locked in. You currently have a routine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's the Queen of Pentacles? Some of you are also in no contact from someone. I did see something about traveling a second ago because I saw the Knight of Wands, but here comes a Chariot to confirm that for me. A Cancer could be significant, or you could be traveling during Cancer season, planning travel. You may meet someone while you're traveling, but this is also the fastest moving card in the deck. The only thing that can make you move in a connection right now at the speed of the Chariot. But okay, let me slow this down. The Emperor is the one driving the Chariot, and he knows exactly where he's going. That's why he's able to drive fast. Think about when you're going to somewhere new and you kind of have to look at the GPS. Oh no, I gotta look, I gotta take my time. You're not going to speed because you don't know where you're going. But because you know where you're going, you don't even need the GPS to get there. It's like, I already know where I'm going. I know every turn. I know scenic routes. I know the back roads. That's how you feel about your life right now. Like, I know where I'm going, and I don't want nobody that's going to make me have to stop and look at the GPS, because now I have to reroute where I'm going because they are not on the same frequency. They're not on my program. We have the Judgment. So you're making a judgment call, making a decision, possibly on someone here. Let me get one more. What's this Judgment? The 10 of Pentacles. This is what you're deciding. You don't want to be single anymore, Gemini. You don't want to. You will be. But I feel like you're so prepared for if somebody comes in. Like, you feel confident. You feel more confident in yourself than you ever have, that you can handle a relationship at this time. Some of you are, if you're dealing with somebody right now, you could be cutting them out. Throat chakra just locked. Locked. I almost feel like I was choking because you're probably going into no contact with this person. What's the 5 of Pentacles? The Page of Swords. What's the 5 of Pentacles? The Knight of Swords. Two of Swords. Somebody feels some type of way. I'm telling y'all. In the present moment, you can get a text message or a phone call from somebody that feel like you cut them out prematurely. Or you act like you don't have time for them, but based on what they see you post, or I don't know, something about them being entitled. Somebody feels entitled to your time, entitled to your money, entitled to your resources in some type of way. And you have to let them know, like, yeah, no, that's not, this ain't that. You know what I mean? This ain't that. The Knight of Wands, he came right back out. In and out. Got a blast. Walking away. I see something better for me. I just don't see it with you. You know what I mean? What's the Page of Wands? We have the Knight of Pentacles. I want something that I'm sure about. The Knight of Pentacles is one of our favorites because he is taking his time. And I think you're just in your take my time era. I don't gotta rush. I don't gotta rush. Six of Cups. Somebody could be gifting you something, okay? You could be reflecting on things from the past. This could be a friend, okay, Gemini? You could be receiving a gift from a friend or giving a gift to a friend or reflecting on something or just hanging out with friends, talking to friends about this. Tell me more. The Eight of Cups. You're also just walking away from the past. You're done with something or somebody from the past or past things that just you done. Five of Cups energy. You're not thinking about that type of stuff no more. The Queen of Cups. Grounded in your divinity. Grounded in your emotions. You're not emotionally erratic. You're so grounded right now. You are the ideal partner. And you're going to be talking to somebody. Okay? Text messages, phone calls, all the things. But it's going to go at the pace that you want it to go. That Knight of Pentacles. You're not rushing. Okay? Somebody's mad you cut their ass off, though. I'll tell you that much. This could be somebody you hooked up with, slept with. And now y'all just kind of text a little bit. Or you leave them on scene. Or they see you posting a little. Like, you know, tell me more. Final messages. You're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. I feel like you're walking into this, okay? I feel like you're walking into this. And look what's at the bottom, the future. So I feel like this is the future. You're meeting someone and you're like, wow, this is my soulmate. You're going to feel very sure about this person like I described with this Chariot card. I daydream about our future together, going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. So somebody is coming into your life. Some of you might already know this person. But yeah, father wounds. My father is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine masculine energy within me. Okay, somebody could be missing their dad. And sometimes they feel like they don't have no one to talk to. That's something they had to heal. Final message. Focused on my money. Didn't I say this about you? Didn't I say this about you? Focused on not just your money, but just being grounded and secure in yourself. I'm currently focused on my career and finances. My main priority is financial stability. Somebody wants to make sure that they're ready. All right. Emotional intimacy, bottom of the deck. I'm afraid to truly open up to you. Being raw and authentic with my emotions is something I'm still working on. So somebody's heart chakra is still being worked on here. So that's this Four of Swords energy where I talked about someone is still healing. All right. So I feel like you're working on discipline. You're working on your heart posture. You're working on all these things so that you can be the best partner that you can be. And you can be very sure when you meet your person because they're going to mirror back this energy to you. They're going to show you how much you've actually learned. All right, Gemini. So until next time, make sure you like the video. Bye, guys. All right, Gemini. Let's see what, Gemini, Cancer. I just finished Gemini. All right, Cancer. Let's see what comes out for you in the Kipper. Messages for Cancer. Please like the video. Check the timestamps if you want to skip this and go to a different part of your reading. I timestamp every spread. Okay. Unexpected income. Okay. So yeah, you got some money coming in that you weren't aware of, that you didn't expect. This could be a donation. This is somebody just giving you money. Like, here, it just falls into your hands, falls into your lap. And it could be coming from a wealthy man. This could be a bonus from work as well that you didn't think that you were going to get. Like extra money on your paycheck or something like that. For some of you, this is an opportunity to work overtime, okay? But as you can see, this person's hand is I don't know if y'all can see, actually. Let me bring it closer. So you can see the person receiving the money, their sleeve is tattered, and the person giving them the money is like a suit and tie type of person. So somebody who's highly sought after is donating or giving money to you for something. I'm trying to A 777, sudden wealth. Sudden wealth, Cancer. You're getting some sort of opportunity. Bottom of the deck, you have bad health here, and then you have lovers here. So someone you love could be suffering from bad health and needs you to come and take care of them. This sudden wealth or unexpected income could come from somebody who is sick, okay? For others of you here, with this Lovers card, you could be locking in with somebody. You could feel stuck to this person, stuck like glue, like you're intertwined with this person, okay? You don't want to let go of them. Message of concern. So, oh man, I do feel like you may receive a message of concern around someone that you love here. This could be a feminine energy, a mother figure, grandmother, with this mature woman coming out here. Yeah. So in the midst of you getting this sudden wealth, this could be a job opportunity. You're getting more money. You gamble or you play the lottery or something. The number 11 could be significant. There is some sort of news that is going to be concerning and possibly a little devastating, because if you look at these two people, he's holding his face, she's holding her chest, and it's just like, oh my gosh, like I wasn't expecting this. I didn't really want to hear that. You know what I mean? Ooh, adjudication. All right, you could be closing a deal on something as well. You could have been waiting I don't know, there's something you're closing a deal on, or there's some sort of offer that you're receiving and you've been waiting to hear back to see if you were chosen for it or if you got approved for something, and you're finding out that you're approved. Really that simple, okay? So let's see what your oracle messages are going to be. All right, Cancer. Let's move into your oracle messages. I split the deck before I hit play on the video, and it said shut up, move in silence. So there's something that you need to not tell people that you're doing. All right. Whatever your next plan is, there's certain people that don't need to know. And today I had this epiphany where it was like, people always say, oh, keep it to yourself, don't tell nobody until you know, and it's just like, I agree with that to an extent. I feel like if you and people are on the same frequency and they can encourage you or whatever the case may be, and you really trust your vision and trust God that nothing can get in the way of what you're planning, and you trust your discernment of the people you have around you, it's okay to share. You don't have to tell everybody every waking detail, like what you have going on, but I feel like it's okay to share. But there's certain people that you know you don't need to be talking to them about your business idea. Like, this person has nothing to offer you. If anything, they're just going to be jealous because they don't have shit going on. You know what I mean? Forgiveness. So at this time, you're going to be called to look within yourself to forgive. It's for you, but okay, keep plotting. And you have unbothered. So you're trying to like act like something doesn't bother you. You know, you miss someone, you're kind of looking at them. This is like somebody sitting in a room with somebody and y'all not speaking to each other and trying to act like it's okay, like it's fine, I don't even care if we speak or not. But in reality, you do care. It does hurt you that you and this person aren't communicating. You are actually bothered. You're even journaling about whatever this is. This person could be a Capricorn. We're in Capricorn season now. This card says, you see the eyebrows, stop playing with me. execute your mission. So Spirit is also calling you to stop playing around. Like, they looking at you like, are you going to do what you said you're going to do or not? Some of you have been procrastinating on something or not tapping fully into your gifts. And yeah, the divine is looking at you like, what is going on? Bottom of the deck is boundaries. So there are people, no is an entire sentence. There's people you need to start saying no to, or you need to really start exercising the word no. Some of you are really good at advising everybody else, but it's time for you to start taking your own advice, setting those boundaries and telling people no, especially if it's a Capricorn person that you feel like is playing with you or getting in the way of your mission. Protect. Be stingy with your energy. Protect your peace. Spiritual doesn't equal punk. Listen, it's time to cut some people out, babes. It's time to cut some people out. This is what I was saying earlier. It's not that you can't share with people, but there's somebody or somebodies in your energy that is just not in alignment, and you know that. You know that. Bottom of the deck, karmic partner. Yeah, they're a lesson, not a blessing. His shirt says, I swear I've changed. The board says, karmic math 101. If they're toxic plus fine equals still toxic. Doesn't matter how good they look. Doesn't matter how good they feel to you. That person is still toxic, and you need to get out of that connection because it's blocking you. Okay, 33 on the clock. I'll take these two. Surrender and red flag. Surrender. Spirit said, give it here. Red flag. So you didn't see that big ass red flag. So you are in the business of ignoring red flags. So it's like, no matter how much you elevate in your life, or Spirit puts things in front of you for your elevation, because we saw that unexpected income that you're receiving. So you are in a space where you're receiving and good things are coming to you, but you have these karmic energies around you. Bottom of the deck, y'all. Ask again later. You already know the answer. You just don't like it. So you may sit with yourself and be like, oh, God, is this person for me? Give me a sign. And they'll give you the biggest sign ever. And you'll put that blindfold like, I didn't even see that. I didn't see the sign that you sent. And it's like, come on, bro. Like, I'm giving you all these things and you're playing in my face. So it's like, you need to really take inventory of the people that you're allowing into your energy, because you have good things coming in for you, but they're short-lived, or you're not able to fully bask in them because you have negative energies tied to you. So let's get into the guided message from the tarot. All right, Cancer, let's see what guided messages, general messages that Spirit has for you in the tarot. And then we're going to move into your love message. If you want to skip this and go straight to the love message, go ahead and check the comment section for that timestamp. Yeah. So, messages for Cancer. General messages for Cancer. You have the Hermit. So you may be called to go into solitude or think more on something. Take more time, do more research about something. Don't jump into something here. A Virgo could be significant. So there's something you need to watch, something you need to observe. Something isn't what it seems. Somebody could be trying to do something sneaky behind your back. You may find out about this. Or some of you are just taking time to yourself, sitting in solitude in heavy reflection. Okay, and Aquarius could also be significant. Tell me more. There's something from your past that you still need to release. Some of you haven't healed from something in the past. There's something you need to take another look at. This could be a romantic connection or something in regards to your heart space that you need to look at, okay? So there's some sort of observation that needs to happen there. Also, for others of you, somebody could be coming back. Somebody that ghosted you or you ghosted them, or communication just kind of dried up. They could be coming back looking to reconnect with you, making some sort of romantic gesture, or just the way they're speaking to you could be like from a romantic space. card popped me in the face. You have the King of Swords. So somebody is going to say something out of turn to you, possibly, that could really, really hurt your feelings. Five of Cups. You may get into an argument with someone, and either you or them are going to say something that's just out of turn. Like, usually the King of Swords really thinks before he speaks, but he's going to be very harsh. Like, this is very harsh communication, very rude, very gutting, very below the belt, okay? And it's going to put somebody into a Five of Cups energy where they're crying and they're like, I can't believe I allowed you to speak to me this way, or I can't believe you of all people spoke to me this way. Or this could be a repeated cycle where you and this person, either you or this person, says nasty things to each other, and you kind of just try to act like it didn't happen, or you brush it off for whatever reason. But I feel like there's going to be some sort of harsh, gutting communication from someone who they just didn't think before they spoke. It could be a Gemini energy with this Magician showing itself here. It could be a Libra, Aquarius. Tell me more for Cancer. You have the Three of Coins. So you're also in a process of rebuilding yourself, rebuilding your life, figuring out who you want to be, where do you want to go, how do you want your life to look here. And yeah, your old life is over. Who you used to be, who people know you as, that person is gone, Cancer. They're done. Like, yeah, I feel like anyone who knew you over the last, I want to say 5 years, there's a large group. If there's 20 friends that you have, at least 17 of them don't even know you for real at this point. You know what I mean? Like, that's how much you've evolved, or you're about to be evolving. You're building something from the ground up that's going to put you on a pedestal. And it's like, yeah, I'm up here and I'm not going to act like I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, there's no shame in your game. There's no need to be modest about this. You about to be on a pedestal. Yeah. And it's because you got into that Hermit energy and you locked in on something. You did the extra research. You took the extra time. You're going to be staying up late studying something, okay? And of course, there's chaos. It's giving me like Five of Swords, Five of Wands energy around this King of Swords. Like, like King of Swords in reverse is crazy work. Like, the way he flew out, somebody's saying something, and it's like as it's leaving their mouth, they like, no, but it already came out. You know, like, they couldn't hold it. They let their emotions get the best of them. So this could be you or someone else. Queen of Coins. So you're definitely getting some money-ins. Okay, your money is looking up for sure. You could be moving into your own home, becoming head of household, or buying a new home here, upgrading something in your current space, or just getting a new job, getting more money, building your business, like I said, with that Three of Coins. I'm telling you, there's happiness around your money. Everything that you've been investing, you've been putting things out there, trying, working, is coming back to you tenfold, okay? When is the 6th? That's Tuesday. So look out for something on the 6th. Yeah, because you got the Six of Cups here as well. I didn't even notice that when I was saying it. Leo energy could be significant. But yeah, 3 days, 6 days, 9 days, the 6, 6 days, 6 weeks. Something is coming. 6 business days. So count 6 business days from when you see this message, okay? All right, let's move into your love messages. All right, Cancer. Let's see what comes out for you in regards to your love life. Messages for Cancer in regards to love. Ooh, the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, so there could be some unexpected things going on around love, some luck, or things are just going in a way that you couldn't have predicted, okay? Or maybe you did predict it with the High Priestess. 4141 was just on the clock. Maybe you did predict this with the High Priestess coming out. Let's see. Let's get more. So there's somebody who you wouldn't have typically chosen as your person, or you thought wouldn't have chosen you. But here we are. Like, that's what I'm hearing. This wasn't the plan, but here we are. Tell me more. The Four of Cups. Yeah, this is somebody you either rejected them in the past or they rejected you. There's something about, or you would have typically rejected this type of person. Like, this isn't who I normally would go for, okay? Like, but here we are, like, the unexpected. So you're choosing or ending up with or receiving communication from somebody you just wouldn't have thought you'd be interested in, or you wouldn't have thought they would be interested in you. Tell me more. I'm telling you, Tower, 10 of Pentacles. This is somebody you didn't expect to build a life with, but yet here you are with this person building this life or building this connection out of nowhere. Things were slow and stagnant. Maybe the communication was off and on, or just slow and stagnant in your love life period. But here you are. This person is in love with you, or you're in love with them. This message is so clear, honestly. Like, it's coming out so freaking clear. This is somebody you were in no contact with, or somebody you would not typically go for, court, or want to be courted by. Tell me about this Wheel of Fortune for Cancer. We have the Page of Swords. So this is someone who you watch them or they watch you, or they're very observant. You're going to notice that this person really listens to you. This is someone who may be at a distance. Maybe they just show up in your city and y'all end up hanging out. And by the time the weekend is up, you like, P.S. we should be together too. Like, I feel like you my person. Like, is that creepy to you? You know what I mean? Gemini energy, Taurus energy here. What's the Seven of Cups? The Nine of Wands. Yeah, there was resistance to this connection. Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. This is the person you typically wouldn't have chosen. I'm telling you. But here you are building with this person. They could help you with something. And that's kind of what you're like, wow, nobody else listens to me this way. Or nobody else would have took the time. Confirmation. Seven of Cups. This is not your typical choice. Not your typical option. Something like that. What's the Four of Cups? This message is crystal clear. Somebody's name could be Crystal. We have the Five of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles. I'm telling you, you're releasing some rejection that hurt you or something that didn't work, because there's an offer right in front of you. 10 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. Like, come on. Come on. You no longer holding on to the spilled milk. You was trying to distract yourself with something here. Talk to me about this Tower, 10 of Pentacles. The Three of Cups. I'm telling you, this is somebody, you only saw them as a friend, Cancer. This is not somebody that, and now you kind of stressed out. Maybe you're telling this person the stuff that's been stressing you, and they're helping you navigate it. You know, Five of Swords. Now you're realizing maybe I was sabotaging this connection the whole time, or sabotaging me finding love. Eight of Pentacles. This person is super disciplined. They're willing to put in the work with me, get in the dirt with me. This is somebody you would normally hold back from or withdraw from, or you would usually hold back or withdraw your energy when you feel the way you feel. But with this person, you feel like you could be yourself and talk. What's the Knight of Pentacles? We have the Star, and this is what you've been wanting, Aquarius energy. You've been manifesting this type of love. So this could even really come to pass in Aquarius season. 10 of Swords, because you've been feeling very defeated and like things have been moving slow in your life. But this person, I'm hearing sometimes love comes around and it knocks you down. Justice could be a Libra, okay? Four of Wands. This is someone who may want to help you with a living situation, okay? This could be marriage. This is someone who you see as a partner. You're going to do a lot with this person. Spend a lot of time hanging out with this person. This is somebody you really like. I just feel very excited, like a playful energy. Like, I want to hang out with this person, or I'm really excited to go do. Y'all are planning things like, oh, I can't wait to go do this with this person. This person has money. They're stable. Y'all both, it's an equal give and take, an equal investment. This person may be an earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Y'all like to hang out and drink together, things of that nature. The cards just falling, like they want me to keep going. But yeah, y'all, that's exciting, Cancer. Wow. Let's get final love messages for you. Then I gotta stop to charge my phone because it just gave me the alert that it is dying. You're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. That makes so much sense. Because this person is not your typical type or vice versa. Or you two just see each other as friends. So it's like, I don't really know. You know, like with this 3 of Cups energy, like this is someone who you literally only see them as a friend. So one of you like the other, or both of y'all like each other, or something like that. Or they're not your typical type. Run away. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? Didn't I say something about travel? This person may end up in your city. They might be like, run away with me. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. I'm telling you, you're going to like doing stuff with this person. An unexpected trip, something like that. Have my kids. I want to have a family with you. I saw that 4 of Wands. I told you. I want to have a family with you. I know you'd be an amazing parent, and I dream of the day I can experience raising a family together. Bottom of the deck, feeling lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore, and it's just easier. And it's easier just to stay in silence. Yeah. Somebody doesn't know what to say. They're not really sure if you're interested or vice versa. But the truth will be revealed, okay? Like the video, Cancer. Drop a comment. Let me know what y'all think about this reading. I will be dropping a 7 days reading probably on Monday. So keep your eyes open for that. Hit that like button and hit that bell, and make sure you subscribe to the channel. Until next time, bye, Cancer. Hey Leo, how you guys doing? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your reading. So welcome back if you are returning, and welcome if you are new. Either way, hit the like button because I know you like it here. And if you don't know you won't like it here, I know you're gonna like it here. So go ahead and hit the like button. All right, y'all. So I will be time stamping this entire reading. If you want to skip to, we're going to start with the Kipper, then we're going to do oracles, then we're going to do general tarot, and then we're going to do a love spread. So depending on what you came here for, feel free to go into the description box and click the timestamp for that part of the reading, or just watch the whole reading. Why not? You know what I mean? All right. So let's jump into it. Subscribe, like the video, and drop me a comment, y'all. Give me some, let me know what your New Year's resolution is, or something that you're dedicating yourself to during this new season. All right, Leo. Let's see what comes out in the Kipper for you guys. Messages for Leo. Despair, message of concern. So you may receive some news, Leo, that might put you in a space of feeling like you're in despair, sorrow, at a loss, okay? You may be taken aback by this. This could even be a bill, okay? Like, or this could be something, I want to hear, I heard termination, like something you thought you would be a part of, you're no longer a part of it, or, you know, some sort of loss, okay? Something just didn't get approved or something like that, all right? But I feel like you'll recover from this, but it will be disappointing initially, okay? Somebody could be getting written up by a boss or a manager or something like that, demoted, something like that. Tell me more. You have mature woman coming out here, Leo. There may be a sit down with a mature woman meaning your mother, an aunt, an older sister, cousin, somebody you work with, somebody who has seniority, okay? I'm going to say this message because I'm getting it. Somebody may say they don't approve of your relationship, or you're telling somebody else that you don't approve of something. Could be a relationship, something that they're doing, or you're just letting them know that you can't help them with something, or you no longer support something with them, or you no longer want to be with them, something like that, or you're choosing someone else, something like that, okay? And that could be what's putting someone in despair here. We have house, okay? Something could be going into foreclosure, or the price of a home could be going up. Mortgage or rent could be going up. I just heard skyrocketing. So there could be a large increase in how much you're paying. And I know this is probably not what you're trying to hear right now, okay? But at the bottom of the deck is poverty. Okay, so for some of you, this could be the opposite, where you're coming out of a situation where you were in poverty, not really knowing where you were going to move. Maybe you have to move abruptly and you're able to move into this home. Let me get more. Yeah, there's going to be some sort of message that you receive about your home or about someone else. This, for some of you, this has nothing to do with you besides the fact that you're closely connected to someone here. Some of you are receiving calls from someone who's incarcerated, okay? Like, can you bail me out? And they want you to put up your home as like collateral or whatever to get them out because their bail is really, really high. Wealthy man. Yeah, you could be the person in the family that has the freaking money and somebody's calling you to bail them out of a situation. This may not actually be jail, but somebody's in a jam. Maybe they need money or help with their rent and they're calling you for help with this. They could be getting evicted, okay? Yeah. And they calling you like, hey, Leo, can you help me? If you don't help me, I'm going to have to move. Or they're asking if they could come stay at your freaking house. And it could be them and their freaking kids. It's not just them by themselves. Let me show you the whole card. It's not just them by themselves. They're like, oh, I really need your help. You know, please, like, I have nowhere else to go or no one else that I can call for, yeah, gifts. This is also someone, you know, if you give this to them, you're not going to get it back. So you just need to look at it like you're giving to somebody in the community, somebody who needs your help, bad health. Somebody here could also be ill, sick. This could be mental illness as well. Let me get one more. Great fortune. If you do give to somebody here, just know that it will return to you 10 times over, Leo. You will not regret it. You know, even if they don't do what they claim they're supposed to do, they're going to do, I mean, you're still going to receive your blessing on the back end. Bottom of the deck, we have high honor. So somebody here could be being celebrated. Somebody could be military. All right. Somebody could pass that was in the military. And there's like this big funeral engagement, sorority. I didn't mean to say sorority, but somebody could be in a sorority or something like that. All right. All right. I'm going to stop it there. And we are going to get into your oracle messages. All right, let's see what oracle messages come out for my Leos. Oracle messages for my Leos. Divine feminine. Okay, so you are being called to tap into your divinity. Okay, if you are a divine feminine, you're really embracing your femininity. Maybe you're embracing your natural features more, or you're just becoming more soft as well. For others of you, you need to work on balancing out your masculine and feminine energies. Let's see what else. Some of you like to wear braids, locks, bantu knots, or just your natural hair. Some of you felt like I had to wear makeup all the time or something like that, and you're just over it, or weaves all the time, and you're kind of like, how can I be more true to myself, just natural? You could be leaning into that. This could even be with your personality. You have ask again later. You already know the answer. You just don't like it. So there's something you've been talking to God about, or something that you're noticing in your life, and it's just going in a direction that you don't necessarily desire, but you're still forcing something. You're still pushing something. And it's like, don't you see that this is not working? Like, why do you keep trying to push it? Why do you keep asking God for guidance on something he's already giving you the answers to? You know what I mean? Tell me more for Leo. Ooh. Twin flame. When the lesson is louder than the love. So unfortunately, or fortunately, for some of you, going back to what I just said, someone here was just supposed to be a lesson. This is not somebody that you were supposed to stay with. This is not somebody who you're supposed to build a life with. And there was probably nothing per se wrong with this person. They're not a bad person. It's just things are not in alignment with y'all too. 56 on the clock, right? This person, it's just, they stay on your mind, but maybe the communication is falling off, Leo. Maybe being around them, you just don't feel how you used to feel, and you're learning something, or there's something being repeated in this connection. Tell me more. No words needed. Virgo energy. So this person could be a Virgo, or something about Virgo season. Okay, like you know what it is with a situation. Basically, there's a lesson that you needed to learn here, but you're being delusional. Touch some grass. Stop acting like you don't see what's going on. Tell me more. Lock in. Stop playing and do what you're supposed to do. Stay focused. Make it happen. You got this, right? Don't shackle locking up. Somebody is more of a distraction than anything. They're distracting you from who or what you're supposed to be locked in on, okay? Tell me more for Leo. Divine union. So there is a divine union on the other side of you releasing yourself from this twin flame journey, right? Joy. There's happiness waiting for you, but there's something that you're, or someone that you're holding on to. Aquarius, I'm exactly who I think I am. So an Aquarius could be significant. Aries could be significant. Let's see. I apologize for yelling, but I also said what I said. You may get into some sort of verbal altercation with somebody here, and they seem apologetic, but they're also kind of gaslighting you. Cleanse that. Your aura is giving musty. Ooh, you think that you're hiding something here, but people could feel it. Divinely protected. You walk through storms dry. You're not lucky. You're guarded. So your ancestors are talking to you. Your spirit team is speaking to you. They're speaking to you right now in this reading, right? You need to cleanse your energy. Take a spiritual bath. Magically transforming. The alchemist. Some of you are writers. You're scripting. You're drawing some sort of art here. You're manifesting money, or yeah, you're alchemizing something, okay? But you do need to cleanse your energy. Mercury retrograde. Everything is bass awkward. Don't let that go over your head. Okay, and the first one is going to be in Pisces, end of February going into March, I believe. So, yeah, stay tuned for that. Split the deck. Soul ties. You swapped energy, not just bodies. Who are you still spiritually carrying? So that's the question you need to ask yourself. When you could pause this reading and really ask yourself that, or write that down and come back to that question. Like, is there still an ex that you're still carrying old ways? Are you still repeating old patterns from past connections? How you used to move in past connections? You know what I mean? So clock that. Okay, clock that. Think about that. So we're going to go ahead and get into your guided tarot messages. All right, Leo, let's see what comes out for your general guided tarot messages. And again, like the video, comment, check the timestamps if you want to jump straight to your love reading, which will be right after this. All right. And I'll be doing this for all signs, so feel free to check out your sun, moon, rise, and Venus signs. All right, let's see. Messages for Leo. Ooh, that was a little extra. So you have the Knave of Cups coming out. Somebody's like, hear me out. Hear me out. Let me talk to you. There's some, I don't know, like this particular Knave of Cups always looks so uncertain and so unsure to me. Somebody's not really sure if they're going to get a response, or you're not really sure if somebody's going to respond to you or how they're going to react. There's a bashfulness. There's an insecurity behind this. This could be an apology, a love offer, something small, a text, okay, a DM, a quick call that's like, oh, I just wanted to see how you were doing, you know, just checking in on you, that type of vibe. Somebody's checking your temperature here, possibly. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. All right, let's see what else. There could be someone with a neck tattoo or a tattoo of a feather or a flower or a rose or like a vine or something like that. Cancer energy with the Chariot coming out here. So there's something about travel, okay? So you could be traveling or planning to travel in the near future here, Leo, all right? You know exactly where you're going though, right? The Chariot is driven by the Emperor, and he knows exactly where he's going. This is the fastest moving card in the deck. So something goes from just being a simple small talk, a simple apology, to escalating into deeper conversation, possibly. All right. But you could definitely be traveling somewhere, taking a trip somewhere. The world. Yeah, this could be international for some of you. Okay. You're taking some sort of chance. Some of you could be doing long distance, all right? A connection that's long distance, taking a chance to go meet somebody, spend time with someone here at a distance. You have the Four of Cups and the Page of Swords, okay? So someone could be feeling rejected here. Someone could be watching someone else choose someone else or enjoy time with someone else, be with someone else, all right? There's something about viewing a rejection. This could even be a letter of rejection, some sort of mail of rejection. We have the Knight of Coins here. Yeah. So something may not be a full-on rejection. It's just delayed or coming in slower than you thought it would, okay? Or this could be for someone in your energy, but there's something about a rejection or not being able to see an opportunity at this time. As much as you can't see the opportunity because it's being hidden from you right now, okay? With that Page of Swords and that Four of Cups. Tell me more. Yeah, the Two of Swords. There's something that's unbeknownst to you, okay? There's something unbeknownst to you, something that you're just not supposed to see right now, but it is coming with the Six of Pentacles there. We got the Seven of Wands and the Four of Swords. You could be cutting communication with someone, all right? Cutting communication, going no contact, blocking someone here. All right, you're also healing from something like this, healing from going out, no contact. This could feel pretty abrupt with this. It's like I have to protect my energy from somebody here. Like I gotta create boundaries, like push somebody kind of out. All right, yeah, there goes your energy at the bottom of the deck. The Lovers. This may be you protecting a romantic situation. A Gemini could be significant, or this could be you going no contact with a lover or something like that. Put it where it fits. Nine of Swords, anxiety, sleepless nights, the Hangman. There's some sort of anxiety around a romantic connection, possibly, again, with travel. All right, so there may be a travel delay and you may be a little stressed about that. It could be separate from this romantic connection. You may be traveling somewhere. You could be a little stressed about that. If it's not travel, there's something that you're up in your head worried about, something that you thought would have moved faster in a different direction. It's there's delays. The Magician, but don't worry, everything will work out. 10 of Coins, especially if this is something pertaining to your stability and your finances. Gemini energy is very significant at this time. The Hierophant. You could be going into a higher level of commitment, moving into a higher level of commitment by Taurus season with the Hierophant and the Six of Swords. So let's move into your love reading, even though I feel like that kind of was one, but that might not resonate for everybody. So stay tuned for your love reading. All right, Leo, let's see what's coming in for you Well, what's going on with you? I don't know how it's going to come out, but we going to see what's up in the love department for you guys. What's the messages for my Leos in regards to love? You have the 10 of Swords, okay? And it's crazy. You heard me take I don't know if y'all heard it, but I took a very deep breath as I was about to start this reading, and I'm also getting emotional at this time. So let me just say this. For a while, my last relationship was with a Leo. It ended very abruptly, and it was a very painful breakup, but it was the most pivotal relationship I ever had in my life. And most recently, I have been, I would say, crushing on a Leo, but recently I won't say I found out, but basically this person is dating someone, and it appears like it's a serious thing. So I'm having to kind of grieve something that never really got off the ground, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm telling y'all my business. I did the same thing in Gemini reading. But somebody could be grieving something that never got off the ground here. Like, that could be the situation, 10 of Swords. So let's see what else comes out. Messages for Leo. The 3 of Wands. Okay, so yeah, you could be turning your back on a connection here, or feeling like someone turned their back on you. You could also be, somebody could like to wear skirts, like shorts, but it looked like a skirt, if that makes sense. But anyway, you could also be waiting on the right time, the right person, but you're seeing something that hurts you, right? And that's the feeling I had before I even turned it over, because that's how I felt. I swear, y'all, I just seen it last night, and I was like, my chest was hurting. Like, oh, you really moved on. Not moved on, but that could be what one of y'all is saying. Like, oh, you really moved on. Like, or you really got somebody, like, you know, like whatever I thought we were going to have, or any thoughts of us reconciling or coming together is out. But somebody here is waiting for ships to come in. All right, 3 of Wands to me is also waiting for somebody to arrive. So somebody here is exercising patience, waiting for the right person instead of just going to who's available at the moment. Tell me more for Leo. Like, I'm struggling through this reading a little bit. The Emperor. So somebody could hear, okay, somebody here could be well sought after, highly recognized. They could be a boss, a CEO. A Aries could also be significant at this time, Leo. Somebody puts on a happy face, you know what I mean? But behind closed doors, they're feeling the 5 of Cups. They're feeling disappointed. They're feeling sad. They're feeling down. They're feeling defeated. And I just keep going back to how I took that deep breath before I started the reading. Because I said, I was praying. I was like, you know, just get through this reading. You know what I mean? Just get through this reading, or whatever the case may be. Because, you know, even in the general spread, I was like, you know, detach, take my energy out of it, and just give me the messages that I need to get to my collective. And flipping it over and seeing the 10 of Swords, it's like, okay, you know what I mean? Like, damn, I hope nobody is experiencing, 111 was just on the clock. Nobody's experiencing the feeling that I experienced in the last 12 to 24 hours, you know? We have the 6 of Cups. So there's some sort of nostalgia, reminiscing, thinking back, reflecting. Okay, somebody could have ghosted someone here. A Virgo could be significant as well. But yeah, somebody's thinking back. Somebody could have given somebody something, gifted someone something, and you look at the gift and it reminds you of this person, or vice versa. Somebody could be coming back around to reconcile, reconnect. 5 of Pentacles. But you could feel left out in the cold, or you decided to leave this person out in the cold. Somebody could have, you know, there could have been illusions casted in this situation. When I see this particular 5 of Pentacles, it always gives me like a feel of embarrassment. Like somebody just had to disappoint somebody, let them down, share something with them. Like, hey, I just don't think this is going to work. Or, you know, I'm choosing to go in a different direction, or whatever the case may be. But this is somebody feeling left out in the cold, okay, at a loss, breadcrumbed, possibly gaslit, with this 7 of Cups coming out at the bottom of the deck here. Let's clarify though. Let's see. Yeah, somebody could be trying to extend the olive branch after leaving somebody out in the cold. But it's like, why should I take anything from you? You know what I mean? You turned your back on me, or I saw what I saw online, or I saw what I saw on your phone. What's the 10 of Swords for Leo? We have the 8 of Cups. Yeah. Walking away from someone, or someone walking away from you. A disconnect, all right? What's the 3 of Wands? We have the Page of... We have the Page of Pentacles. So, again, a messenger, all right? This is somebody that's like, hey, let's chat. You know, it's nothing crazy, but they're like, hey, let's chat. Do you have time to speak? And you're like, okay. And you're kind of waiting for them to call, waiting for them to text. Maybe it never comes in. Tell me more about this. That's too many. Tell me more about this. Or they're going to pull up on you for this conversation. Or what you think you're going to get out of a conversation. Okay. Isn't what you thought it was. And there's your energy. Justice. You're expecting justice out of a conversation. If you decide to engage with some Libras, could be significant. If you decide to engage in conversation with someone here, you're going to let this person have it, Leo. With this Queen of Swords and this Page of Swords. Like, somebody, don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. I know I saw what I saw. I have the receipts. I have the screenshots, right? I have the messages. I saw your messages, something like that. And it's very assertive. There's a lack of compassion with how you're communicating. There's a lot of swords here. Even the Justice card is holding a sword, you know? So it's about communication, how somebody thinks. What's the Emperor? The 2 of Swords. What's the Emperor? 6 of Swords. So somebody doesn't want to see you move on, or you don't want to see somebody move forward, move on to calmer waters. There could be conflict and chaos around a relationship, the closing of a cycle of a connection here. Tell me more. The 9 of Pentacles. The Lovers and the World again. Yeah, somebody's no longer being single, closing the door on a relationship. Gemini energy, you know. Somebody's going from single to being the head of the household, going from or they're being caught. Somebody was in a relationship and being caught acting single, something like that. And it's something about the internet, online with this World energy, or there's something about long distance. So flipped over. What's the 6 of Cups? The 7 of Cups. Somebody's going to come back trying to reconcile. I told y'all that. But you're not going to be open to it, possibly. With the 7 of Swords. I want to say 7 of Swords. 7 of Wands. Like, you're like blocking somebody. Somebody could be blocked here. Somebody could get someone pregnant as well with this Empress energy. A Libra could be significant. But yeah, you're protecting yourself, like, from somebody or something trying to come towards you or trying to give you something. Page of Cups, it could be an apology. Yep, Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody wants to apologize and give you a solid offer now, but you are very defensive against this person. King of Wands, confirmation that this is your energy with the Strength. And it's hard for you because you love this person. What's the 5 of Pentacles? You wanted this, but it's like Your ego is very bruised. King of Pentacles. Tell me more. The Seven of Swords. And the Ace of Cups. So somebody there was definitely some sort of deception. Somebody was trying to get away. Look at that Five of freaking Wands trying to come out. There's conflict about a new connection here. Yeah, somebody's disappointing someone. They lied to someone here about a connection. The Knight of Cups. Yeah, somebody went towards somebody. They were juggling somebody here. Ooh, final message. Yeah, sleepless nights with the Nine of Swords here and the High Priestess. So either you or this person knew that this was about to be exposed, that it was about to come out. All right, you could have been seeing the same message in other tarot readings. Let's get final messages here for you and this person. You know what's crazy, Leo? I didn't even realize that I used this Modern Witch deck for you. I've been using a whole different deck for everybody else, and I just naturally grabbed this. And I'm realizing in this moment, because I picked up this deck to do your final messages, I'm looking like, oh, I meant to use the Gilded. But it wasn't even like a thought in my mind to use the Gilded. So, yeah. These messages were definitely for you, or Spirit was just telling me it's time to switch the deck. All right. Well, let's see what your final messages are. Need time to heal. Right now, I'm in a space where I need to focus on my healing and self-love. This isn't about you. It's about me. Nervous. You make me nervous even just thinking about you. I get nervous. I'm not sure what to say or how to act around you. One more. Feeling lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore. And it's just easier to stay silent. Bottom of the deck. It's really simple. How do I feel? I want you, us, forever. So put that where it goes, Leo. So like the video, subscribe to the channel, leave me a comment, let me know how you feeling for 2026. And leave me some words of encouragement too, y'all. I got a little shaky at the top of y'all reading. But yeah, y'all, until next time, bye guys. What's up, Virgo? It's your girl Glow, getting ready to do your reading. Let's see what comes out, and I will be time stamping the readings. It's going to be a 4-part reading, starting with the Kipper. So let's see what comes out for you guys. Let me silence my laptop. Oh, I don't know what to tell you, sis. Let me silence my laptop. Let's see what comes out for my Virgos. House. So there may be something about your living situation that's changing. Some of you have roommates and they're letting you know, hey, I'm moving out. Or you're getting a letter to say like the rent, you know, you got to pay more for your rent, or you might have to move or something like that. Main female official person. Yeah, there's something here about some sort of official communication, right? This could be something from the government. All right, tax season is coming around. Make sure you have your tax stuff correct. All right, you can become the head of household if you weren't before. Somebody could be signing something over to you. You have to take responsibility for something now. We have unexpected income, right? Okay, so you could be getting a second job. I feel like I've been saying this for y'all, Virgo, but you're getting more money, unexpected income here. Somebody's giving you money or helping you out, especially if all of a sudden your responsibilities change. Mature man. Okay, so this could be a father figure, a grandfather, a boss, somebody like that. Some of you could be dating someone where there's a significant age difference as well, or somebody's just coming in to give you some sort of job offer. Okay, yes, this is going to be a masculine energy. community. And I feel like this person is someone that's outside of your community. Maybe the people that you thought would be there to help you are not. Okay, these could actually be the people that's causing you to have to go seek help outside. All right, yeah, you're in despair and your community can't really help you like you thought they would be able to. But here comes this wealthy man, right? Because your expectations were disappointed. Like what you expected from certain people didn't happen for you. But there's this wealthy man who's going to come in and help you with something. And this is the last person you thought that you'll be able to rely on. But shoot. Shouts to him. All right, let's move on to your oracle messages. All right, Virgo, let's see what your oracle messages are. You have red flag, okay? So flag on the play, this may be in regards to a toxic connection with somebody. It's given problematic. So for some of you, you're dating somebody. This could be somebody new and they're reminding you of why you broke up with the last person, or why you stopped dating, or why you chose to be single, or why you separated from them in the first place. Depends on, excuse me, depends on where you are in this connection. For others of you, you could feel like somebody's gaslighting you, like they're doing things that you know is a red flag, but it's almost like they're trying to do it in a sneaky way, or trying to do it. And when you call them out, they try to make you feel like you're crazy. You don't know what you know, or you didn't see what you know you saw. All right, money. Have your palms been itchy lately? Virgo, that coin about to be popping. Also, some of you are going to be spending money on more self-care, okay? So you're going to be getting massages. You're going to be going out to eat at a nice restaurant, pedicures, manicures, barber shops, all the things, right? Putting more effort and investment into yourself. But also, you're about to be making more money. Like I said, you might be taking on an additional source of income. You may be starting a business, something like that. Tell me more. You have Capricorn, okay? And it says, you see the eyebrow, stop playing with me. Execute your mission. So Spirit is telling you, execute your mission. There's a mission, there's a goal that you're setting for yourself during Capricorn season. And Spirit is telling you it's time to put the pedal to the floor, hit the gas, all right? On whatever this is. Stop playing. You have soulmate, can be a sister, a mister, a daughter, a friend. And shadow work, you're meeting the parts of you that prayed for survival. So let's start with the soulmate card. So you're meeting the perfect person, or you're about to be around somebody who just gets you, right? You're like, oh my gosh, like I love being around this person, or I can't wait to go hang out with this person. Like you're looking forward to connecting with somebody here. You always look forward to it, or you're going to start looking forward to it if this is a new person, whether this is a platonic situation or a romantic situation. You're meeting a soulmate, and soulmates come in different forms. People hear it and automatically assume that it's romantic, and that's not always the case. And then you have shadow work coming out here. So you could be locking in on some meditation, some scripting. Some of you could be getting into therapy or thinking about it and trying to figure out, like, why do I keep connecting with the same type of people? Why did I treat certain people the way that I did? Or why did I accept certain treatment from certain people? Why didn't certain things happen the way that I feel like I deserved in my life or in connections? And instead of seeking to blame other people, you're actually going within and seeing things about yourself that could have self-sabotage things, and things you just want to learn how to fix these, not fix them, but come up with better mechanisms to handle certain situations. Okay, soul ties, you swapped energy, not just bodies. Who are you still spiritually carrying? So there's somebody that you've been intimate with, and that you're constantly thinking about. Okay, yeah, who is it? You need to cut ties with that person, do some shadow work to cut that person out of your energy as well. Okay, let's move into your general tarot messages. If you would like to skip to your love messages, go in the description box or go into the comment where I will pin the timestamps. I'm timestamping every reading, 4 parts each reading. Just click the part that you want to see. Niet, somebody is Russian. I don't know why I started saying niet, which is no in Russian. But anyway, let's see what guided tarot messages come out for you, Virgo. We have the King of Wands here. So your confidence is going to be heightened at this time, right? Step into the room like you can own it. Don't let nobody feel like you're not good enough. I feel like your head is high. You know what you're talking about. You worked for this. You studied for this. You know that you're deserving of something here, okay? Yeah, you walking into a room. Some of you are traveling as well. A Cancer could be significant. Excuse me, I'm burping. That could be confirmation, but I think I'm just hungry. Tell me more for Virgo. But you looking good as hell. Like, you attracting a lot of people because of your energy. 10 of Coins. So you're going in for something. You could be going to an interview, stepping into a new job environment, or just a new environment, period. This has something to do with your stability. I'm trying to tell y'all, the Empress. So it's like, you know who the you are. You know you that girl. You know you that dude, right? You sitting across that table and you telling these people what it is that you want. And they can either get with it or get lost because you ain't begging. You know you deserve this. You know you qualify for something here. You know you deserve something here, period. So I feel like your money could be looking up. Things in your household could be looking up. You could be moving. You could be doing some renovations. Something is changing about your aesthetic. It could be about how you carry yourself, how you look, or about your surroundings. Maybe you're upgrading your car. Maybe it's about your home, but something is being upgraded. I'm telling you, 8 of Coins, because you have a new sort. Virgo, let me know about whatever new source of income this is, because this is facts. Like, y'all have been, I gotta go back and look, but I'm almost positive that I've been saying that y'all about to get a second job or another source of income or something like that. After going through a financial deficit, things are changing quickly. Knight of Swords. Yep. Tell me more. You have the 4 of Cups. You could have even been turned down for something in the past too. And you could have felt mad about it. You could have argued with somebody. You felt like this was for you. But now look, something better came. You about to be so happy that you didn't get whatever that was. That could even be a romantic situation. You felt like that was for you. That was my person. Why didn't I? Blah, 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 blah. And it's like, that was not for you. Okay? Okay? Leo energy could be significant here. Happiest card in the deck. So this is about to be a very happy time for you because your money is about to be looking up. Oh my gosh. Ace of Wands. I'm telling you, what is this new opportunity? Please put it in the comments. Please confirm for me in the comments because you've been stressing. You've been stressing. Okay. Some of you work overnight too. So maybe your shift is changing where you could work in the daytime or you could do less hours. But you're getting relieved of something. 8 of Wands. There's going to be communication, text messages, DMs. There's a cycle closing around you being stressed over money. Okay? There goes your energy. We have the 9 of Cups. You about to be celebrating too. Happiness. Facts. Hello. The OU is done. All this heartbreak, sadness, bad news, that's over. Death and rebirth, Scorpio, could be significant. Period. All right. Let's go ahead and get into what I feel like most people come for. Love readings. Hit that like button for me. Virgo, if this is resonating or if you feeling the vibes, hit that like button. All right, let's see what's going on in love for my Virgos. That came out clean. That came out clean. You have the Knight of Wands. So there's something about possible flighty energy in and out. But this is a very passionate person, very passionate connection. The way this person is coming towards you is very passionately. They're very intentional with how they feel about you. They're very outspoken. They're not afraid. What's at the bottom here? We have the Justice. This could be a Libra. This could be an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. You could feel, however, that the reason that this person is giving you for wanting to come see you or why they like you just isn't rooted in anything concrete. It's for you. It could feel very like surface level. You could feel like this person is inconsistent at times, okay, and they just want something passionate, but you want something more serious possibly. But let's see. Tell me more for Virgo. This can be a Leo with the Strength card, okay? So you're trying to tell somebody, like, calm down and take your time, like, relax. Let's relax. Let's not move too fast. Like, let's just chill. Like, let's do lunch. Let's do dinner. Let's chill out, you know, because I'm not just anybody, you know, and you're also someone who's still recovering from some sort of heartbreak, pain, or disappointment from your past here. Tell me more. Yep, I just saw the Six of Cups. So you have the Star coming out here, okay? I need to, like, draw a bra on this girl. Hold on. All right, y'all. I stopped so I could draw her little two-piece outfit, period. You see my girl got her shorts and her little off-the-shoulder, a little one-shoulder situation. But yeah, y'all. So she is dressed now, but let's get back to it. Aquarius could be significant, okay? Somebody here could have been manifesting this reconciliation, or this person coming in, some sort of gift, giving or exchange, or somebody's just been very much in their head about this person, wanting them to come back, reminiscing, thinking about them, or they could be thinking about you, whoever this is. This could be Aquarius or a Leo. We have the World card coming out here. You got a lot of majors. You got a lot of majors. So there is a cycle here that is continuing. Somebody wants the cycle to continue. The Seven of Pentacles. Because somebody feels like I put so much time and effort into this. But I don't know. There could be someone else here. It could be a Scorpio who wants this cycle to be over. Wants this cycle to end, possibly. But let's clarify and find out. All right, Spirit, what is the Knight of Wands? We have the Hanged Man. Yeah, I feel like somebody, like, at times you could feel like you don't really know where things are going. Like, there could be stagnation in the connection. Somebody can kind of like fall off the grid and then come back and say, hey, I'm so sorry. You know, I just been busy. Didn't mean to kind of just disappear. This person could be in and out. And I feel like that's something that you need to end. Pisces and Scorpio energy here. What's the Strength? We have the Temperance, okay? So you're getting a lot of majors. You're looking for harmony in your love life. Nine of Pentacles. Because if you're not able to find that, you'll just rather stay single here and keep your resources to yourself. This is what you want, the Ten of Pentacles. But you're fine with being in that nine if that's what has to happen. But what you would love is to find someone that you can build from the ground up with. What's the Star? I really like her fit, like her little distressed shorts, eating the girls up. We have the Queen of Pentacles here. Yeah, you want some, oh my gosh, you want your divine counterpart. You want someone that's as serious about their life as you are. Okay, that's what you've been manifesting. You can have somebody coming towards you, but I don't know if this person meets the criteria, so to speak. We have the Ace of Swords and again, the Star card. So this is definitely confirmation that that's what you are manifesting. Some of you can be dealing with an Aquarius, having a conversation, some sort of breakthrough in a connection with an Aquarius. What's the World? Ace of Pentacles. So this cycle, whether it's you or this person who doesn't want it to end, I feel as though there is an offer coming in that's pretty solid about, and this person is coming in hot, they're coming in strong, and they want you to look at them differently. Like, hey, I'm not the same person. Like, please, like, give me another chance to show you that I've changed. Like, I put an ending to who I was, or I put an ending to the last person I was dealing with. Knight of Pentacles, it could have took this person a while to come back around. Ooh, because this person could have been casting illusions in the past. I want to say casting illusions in the spot. So you could have literally been out and seen this person with another person or something like that. But casting illusions. And then what was this? The Eight of Swords. And it's going to be hard. And I think it is currently hard for you to look at this person under a different lens, through a different lens. What's the Seven of Pentacles? Like, what's the likelihood of things growing and being better? But you do love this person. You know, as much as you try to hide it and act like you don't, you do love this person and care about them. And actually, you are hopeful, but you are watching this person. You're watching them very hard. You kind of have them under a microscope. Sun and the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like you're going to be happy that you worked on this. Okay? You're going to be happy that you worked on this and took your time, because I feel like you were down and out. You were depressed. You were worried. You don't want to go back into the same sad cycle. I'm hearing another sad love song rocking my brain like crazy. Let's see. But that's over. No more. Look at that. 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords. I think it's, and of course this isn't going to resonate for everybody, but I think taking this leap of faith and going into sea is the least you can do for yourself, Virgo. It's the least you can do for yourself. But lay your boundaries down. Let this person know what you're not dealing with, you know? And I feel like they already know. That's why they're coming in the way that they're coming. However, they are coming in as a knight. They are coming in as a knight. For some of you, this may be a brand new person. But I feel like this is someone you want to take a chance with. Give it a chance, whether it's a new person, an old person. If you feel it within you to give this a chance, I say go for it. Let's get your final messages. Mother wounds. My mother is a big influence on my behavior now as an adult. I have challenges with connecting to the divine feminine energy within me and externally. Okay. So someone here needs to heal some mother wounds. It's really simple. How do I feel? I want you, us forever. Final message. Will you listen? There's so many things I want to say to you, but will you hear me all the way out? Will you believe me? I'm telling y'all, I can't make it up. Bottom of the deck. I feel lost without you. Lost without you. Thank you for coming, Virgo. Go ahead and hit that like button for your girl. Subscribe to the channel and stay tuned, because I will be dropping all signs the next 7 days video very, very soon. Bye, guys. Hey, Libra, how y'all doing? Gonna jump right into it. Let me put the disclaimer out there. This is a time-stamped reading. It is 4 parts: Kipper.Oracle, General Tarot, Love Tarot. I will be time-stamping all 4 parts in the description box, and in the comments it will be pinned. If you want to skip to any part of the reading, please go into either of those areas to find the timestamps for the part of the reading that you're most interested in. I would love for you to watch all of it because I feel like there's a message for somebody in each section. So without further ado, hit the like button because I know you're going to like it here, or you already do. So let's go ahead and see what the Kipper has for you. Ooh, false person and then main male flipped over. So there's a masculine energy around you that's gaslighting you, that's pretending, wearing a mask, not showing up as their true self. And honestly, you knew this, Libra. You kind of knew that somebody wasn't really who they claimed to be. Like, you kind of got a gut feeling like there were red flags. There were things within you that was saying like something is off about this person. Had to mute my laptop real quick. Sudden wealth. You also have money coming in unexpectedly, okay? And you were worried on, and this may be money that you're owed, and you may have been worried like, you know, I've been waiting for this money for months or weeks or years even. Am I going to get it? Because I really, really need it. You know what I mean? And it comes in right in the nick of time. Yeah, this could be something about a court case, some sort of legal situation. Like I said, I feel like it's money that you're owed and you're finally receiving it. You may even get more than you thought that you were going to get. So yeah, because you were concerned about this. This was a card that was at the bottom of the deck when sudden wealth came out. That's why I said you might have been worried, like, am I going to get this? And here it is saying it again. Bottom of the deck, unexpected income, okay? Listen, Libra. Can you book a reading? Like, if you want to give me no money, donate to the channel. You can at least book a reading. All right, let me see. What else? Thoughts. Look, like I said, you've been thinking about this. You've been expecting this. You've been waiting for this money. And it's finally coming in. Okay. Yeah, love that for you. Let's get one more. Ooh. Not imprisonment. Somebody's getting released from prison. Okay, you may hear that they're coming to visit you. They're coming to your city. They may call you or text you. This is also you. Somebody's getting off of probation. This could be for a job, or financially you were restricted with what you could do, how you could move. You felt like a prisoner to your finances. And now you could finally, ooh, confirmation. I'm burping like crazy. Now you can finally get out there, start traveling, going places, because now you passed the probation period at work, or your money is looking good again, okay? So let's get into your oracle messages. All right, let's see what oracle messages come out for my Libras. You have angel numbers. Call me now, 777-7777. So Spirit is telling you to call on them, Libra. Call on them. There's something you need help with or guidance with, and they're like, call on me, let me know. 2727 27. The number 7 is significant. The number 9 could be significant because 7 plus 2 is 9. Okay, so yeah, tell me more. Manifest, do something. I'm telling you, you're trying to manifest something on your own and you're not including your spirit team, and they feel some type of way. They like, so you don't want my help? Like, you don't want my help? Okay, that's great. Like, I can definitely help you, you know. You need to look into doing some divination work, cleanse your space, light a candle, get in contact with your ancestors here. Control freak. You're so busy controlling everyone else, you've lost control of you. Oh. So in some kind of dynamic or somewhere in your life, you think if you can control how people act, how people treat you, how certain things happen, then life will be great. But you're noticing that no matter how much you repeat yourself or try to get somebody to do something, if that's not naturally who that person is or how they choose to operate, then things just don't work out that way anyway. You can only control yourself and how you move, right? You can only, if you're a spiritual person, you know, if you are a religious person, if you're someone who exercises a lot, whatever your lifestyle is, you can only control how you move. And if people decide to get in alignment, they decide to get in alignment. And if they're not and they don't, then they don't. You know, you can't force anything. twin flame, when the lesson is louder than the love. Okay, so there's a connection here that you thought would have kept going, that you're a little disappointed around. Like somebody could be sending you a message and you don't really like what they're saying. This person is very good looking. They could be a fire sign. This is someone that you really, really, look, bottom of the deck, toxic. Someone that you really, really thought it was going to work out with. And you're realizing like, dang, you know, like this was just another lesson, but you tried to control this connection. This person, I said a fire sign. This person could be a Sagittarius. Yeah, I'm going to head out. This person is like, yeah, you know, this isn't for me. You know what I mean? Setting boundaries. So either you or this person is setting boundaries here. No is a complete sentence. So you're telling someone no. I don't know. It's almost like telling someone no and expecting them to catch a hissy fit and they don't even care. Or they're telling you no and you're really hurt about this, right? Vision, use your imagination. So there's something about visualizing the life that you want, going into meditation and literally seeing it. Okay, let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. You have delete the thread, hang up, block, erase, repeat. So there's probably more than one person. And I'm hearing that this isn't just in romantic connections. There's family and friends that you need to do this with. Take inventory, block, erase, delete, get rid of some people here. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love love and I love options, but something was like, see what's behind it. You didn't see me do that for no other card, but something told me see what's behind this card. Libra, delete them, folks. Delete them, folks. Let's move on to your tarot. All righty. Let's see what your guided messages are. Guided messages for my Libras. Ooh. So you could be in your head a little stressed around something that you're committed to or thinking about committing to. This could be a romantic situation or just making a choice to lock in on something with someone, okay? Or this could be a job. It could be a lot of different things, but you are anxious about this. You're worried about this, making the right decision, whether or not you want to stay in something here, go towards something here, lock in on something. Tell me more. Okay, hold on. This could even be about moving in with someone or moving, period. You have the 10 of coins. Okay, so yeah, this could be something about moving. This is something tangible. So this could be about your, I wanted to say lifestyle. All right, so locking in on a new lifestyle. Maybe this is a diet change or who you date or where you live. Okay, this could be about your job, your career, but there's something different. The King of Cups. You could have someone who's also confessing that they're in love with you, wanting to take things to a higher level with you romantically. All right. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, or a Scorpio, a Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, or a Capricorn. So somebody wants to take you out of being the single Libra. If you're single, if you're in a relationship, someone could be saying they want to take things to the next level here with you. But in your mind, you may be thinking the opposite of walking away and walking towards something new, okay? For some of you, you are thinking about walking towards this person, but it's going to take you walking away from someone else. There's a new opportunity that makes you happy that's waiting on the other side, and you know this. But it's almost like you're scared or you're not saying it or you're not taking any action, Pisces energy. You're keeping it to yourself. Ten of Cups. I'm telling you, there's a 10 of Cups waiting for you, but you have some sort of hesitation about walking, okay? Yeah, you're nervous. You're kind of standing there like, I know I need to do this, but you're already wounded. And it's like, well, shit, I'm already wounded. I might as well just go ahead and rip the Band-Aid off and go for whatever this is. But you keep lying to yourself. There's some sort of deception, heartbreak. You're scared. You are scared. So you're literally holding yourself back and trying to find the courage to walk away from something that no longer serves you. Whether this is a job or a person, you are currently or will be in the energy of trying to find the courage to say, I'm done with this once and for all. I'm out, because I just know that God would not put me in a situation like this to suffer. I know there's better out here for me. Okay. Yeah, something that has reciprocity. I feel like whatever job you're at, it doesn't pay you what you're worth. Whatever relationship or connection you're in, you're not getting the reciprocity that you really feel like you desire or deserve. And you ask yourself all the time, why am I in it? But you don't admit that to anyone because you're not ready to leave. All right, let's move into your love reading. All right, real quick, let's see what's going on in love for my Libras. Ooh. Woo. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything's cool. Nothing to see here. Everybody relax. Everybody calm down. Okay, so there's a Libra here that's like, listen, I know, guys, this is fucked up. Okay, this is crazy. I should be crashing out right now, but guess what? I'm not, you know, or at least that's how you're presenting. It's almost like you saw this coming, or you've been preparing yourself for the impact of something, the ending of something, okay? And you're kind of feeling more freedom than anything. Like, people thought you would be devastated, and I'm not saying that you're not sad, but I think the leading emotion here is going to be freedom. You're freeing yourself from something. You're like, you know what? I'm good. I can do this. I can move on. I'm fine. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. This is something you were probably holding on to for dear life, okay? Something that you were struggling to release, struggling to, struggling to let go of. This is something that was even hard for you to talk about. You worked on this connection a lot, okay? You put in a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of resources into something here. Four of Cups. But no matter what, there was always a sense of rejection, a sense of something not working out here. The number 4 could be significant, okay? Yeah, this is the truth. You caught yourself up in some sort of cycle. This is something that's been happening, okay? So this is kind of reiterating or expanding on what we talked about in the general message, okay? Tell me more. Two of Pentacles. Somebody could have been juggling here. This is either you or this person. Queen of Pentacles. But this does not... I want y'all to, I'll be loving to show her now, her little outfit that I drew on her, so she wouldn't be naked no more, period. Ate that up. But yeah, you're manifesting stability. You want a Queen or a King of Pentacles type of energy, and I feel like you walking away from this situation, I think you were like, it's either an Aquarius could be significant. It's either my stability or my sanity or my stability. It's either I stay with this person and lose my freaking mind, or I go off and be independent and figure out how to just do things on my own. And I think you're choosing to do things on your own. So let's clarify. What's the Ten of Swords, aka everything is fine? You have the Sun. So there's some happiness. Like I said, you have a sense of freedom once you realize, like, oh, I'm alive. I'm good. Like, I'm okay. I made it. I took this chance and I made it. Like, okay. Yeah. You know, you fought the good fight. You fought the good fight. You did. You was in your head. You were conflicted. All right. But this person betrayed you. You was tired of fighting. You was tired of arguing with somebody here. King of Cups. This is someone you loved a lot, but this person could have also been emotionally manipulative. Use your emotions to get what they wanted as well. What's the Four of Pentacles? The Two of Cups. The Six of Cups. So this person constantly tries to come back around, or you could have someone from your past coming back trying to re-engage with you in a connection. This could be a completely different person. 3 of Swords. You thought somebody here was your soulmate, but they broke your heart, put you possibly in a third-party connection. Tell me more. Yes, 3 of Cups. And what makes it worse is this is someone who you looked at as a friend. You could have known them for a long time. Again, with that 8 of Pentacles, you put in a lot of work. 4 of Cups, please. 10 of Cups. You could have even had a family or lived with this person, or to someone. It's like, I feel like I live with them. Like, I'm always over there. I got my own drawer. You know what I'm saying? That type of situation. And they just ruined the vision that you had. 10 of Pentacles, bro. But that's coming for you. Like, there's a cup being given to you. All this person was giving you was Page of Cups energy. All they did was, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. And it's like, bro, there go that Strength card. You want to start over, but you're scared. So I feel like during the time of you watching this reading, you're building up your strength, building up your courage to start over. The message is repeating itself. Page of Cups. I'm hearing apologize to yourself. You're making a decision to possibly accept someone's apology, but not accept them back into your energy. What's this 2 of Pentacles? We have the 10 of Wands. So this was burdening to you, this decision that you had to make, or knowing that you were being juggled. Again, there goes that King of freaking Pentacles. What did I say? It was either my stability that I will go after, or just stay in this connection and lose my sanity. Which one do I want to give up? You know? 6 of Pentacles. You're seeking a connection. Maybe you were the breadwinner here too. Like, this person was always asking you for money. You were always the one going out your way to help this person. You always had to go to their house. They would never come to you. Like, why don't you come and see me for once? Come see me for once. You don't never come to me. That type of energy. What's the Queen of Pentacles? There goes that Judgment. You chose yourself. You chose yourself. Period. 5 of Pentacles. You chose to walk away. This was a choice. They didn't put you out. You chose to leave because you were tired of being in the 5 of Cups energy. 10 of Swords. How we started is how we end. It was never that from the beginning, honestly, and you knew that, right? But here comes a solid offer, Libra. Let's see what's behind that. Oh, what you've been manifesting the whole entire time. Aquarius energy. You'll see a big shift by the end of January, early February, by Aquarius season, or you'll see this situation starting to manifest by then. Come back and let me know. Did you hit that like button for your girl though? Come on. Come on. Let's get your final messages. I'm going to shuffle while y'all hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. I'm going to go ahead and shuffle the cards. I'm going to give you enough time to support me, okay? Let me go. You deserve all the good things in the world. And right now, I am not in a space to give you the type of connection you deserve. Live your life and let me go. I'm trying to... I mean, can it get any clearer? Run away. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. This person's so toxic. This is what would happen. They'll be like, if you just let me go, then, like, if you feel like I'm the problem, like, clearly I'm the problem, so we should just separate. And then they be like, I miss you. Let's go on vacation. Like, stop playing with me. Then you have obsessed. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time, stalk your socials, and hope I run into you when I'm out. And bottom of the deck is my fantasy. You're my fantasy. I have pictures and videos saved of you and use them for ... inspiration. I want you. So this person is also someone who uses intimacy and sex to kind of like emotionally manipulate you, like I said. All right, Libra, if this resonates, I hope to see you again. But please hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. We'll love for you to come back. Until next. What it do, Scorpio? It's your girl Glow. You know what time it is. We're about to get into your reading. I will be time-stamping this reading in the description as well as the comments. This will be a 4-part reading, so you can feel free to click the timestamp that mostly aligns with the part of the reading that you feel called to, or preferably watch all 4 parts. All right, let's see what comes out for my Scorpios from the Kipper. You have occupation, okay, and then message. So some of you are looking for work, looking for a job, waiting for approval for something from your job, or approval for a loan for your company or something like that, and you'll be receiving that. Some of you are putting in overtime at this time, or will be called to do some overtime. Let's see. Some of you are seamstresses, tailors. You do some sort of manual labor with your hands, Scorpio. Let's see, tell me more. But you're gonna be working a lot at this time. Official person, some of you work for the judicial system, or you wear some sort of uniform, like there's a stamp or a badge that you have to wear for your job. Okay, some of you are officers, or you work for the court system or a government agency, or you work for the state or the federal government. Yeah, message. So you are receiving some sort, I don't know, I feel like a manager is coming to you about something, okay? Something pertaining to your work or your performance. This could be good or bad, I don't really know. But for a lot of you, this is a pay increase, okay? Or you're passing some sort of test. Tell me more. Like you're official, you got, I'm hearing badge of honor. So you're receiving some sort of badge of honor, certification, something is coming to you in your mail or your email about this, and you're being celebrated by the people around you who you consider to be your closest people, your community, your friends, your family. People are coming to visit. You could be receiving visitors as well. Thoughts. You're also in deep thought about someone, or they're thinking about you. Somebody wants to reach out to you, write you a note. I just heard, throw away your love letters, 'cause I know it made me feel better. I can't remember what Summer Walker song that is, but somebody is singing that song, okay? All right, tell me more for Scorpio. Bad health. So somebody could fall ill here. Make sure that you're taking your herbs and all the things to make sure that you are okay, because you know it's flu season. Hold on, my microphone died, so let me just move that out the way. Concern. So you're worried. There's something about a health concern. Somebody's health is at stake here, or there's some issue around it. Sudden wealth. Okay, so this could be, I hate to say it, but somebody falling ill can bring you in some sort of finances, okay? Inheritance, possibly. Family room. You may be in the waiting room of a hospital, and there may be some sort of complications with you or someone else. All right, tell me more. Child. This could be around a child. This could be a child that's falling ill, or your child, mature woman. This could even be your mother. All right, so let's get one more. Great fortune, but there is financial gain, financial growth, something great coming in around your money and your finances at this time. Okay, so yeah. Let's see what your oracle messages are. All right, your oracle messages for Scorpio. Don't text them. I said what I said. So this could be somebody that you want to reach out to, and you know you don't need to be talking to this person. Like, you want to reach out to them, you want to respond to something, you want to react to something, and it's like, do not react, do not get caught up in this, do not allow yourself to fall victim to somebody's manipulation, or fall victim to wanting to feel comfortable. Like, you wanted to reach out to this person because it's like, okay, they're not saying nothing to me, let me say something to them, or you know what I mean? Like, but there's some sort of communication here that you're being called to not have with somebody. That card wanted to come out. Meditation. You fell asleep again, didn't you? So you're going into a deep meditation. Some of you need more rest, or you will be resting a little bit more than you normally would. Before you text this person, I think you need to go into meditation, maybe take a nap. When you wake up, you'll realize, I really didn't want to talk to them. You know, I was just having a weak moment, you know, connecting with your higher self. Some of you need sleep aids. Maybe you need to start lighting a candle or playing like frequency music to help you rest. You could be having issues with your sleep. Twin flame. So he's a runner. He's a track star. Somebody's running away. This could be somebody that ran away from the connection. You're not hearing from them. They ghosted you. Things are just not going the way that you thought they would go. And now it's like you catch yourself wanting to chase this person. That's what somebody wants here. Ask again later. You already know the answer. You just don't like it. So it's like how somebody's reacting to your energy or vice versa. It's pretty obvious, but it's like you don't like how they're moving with you. So you kind of want to try to override the obvious, override what's actually going on. Surrender. Spirit said, give it here. You're also experiencing some sort of grief, heartache, pain. And Spirit is like, hey, I got you. Stop trying to navigate this on your own. Just come to me, pray to me, sit with me, and I got you. You have protect, be stingy with your energy. So you're being called to like pull your energy back from people. Spiritual doesn't mean punk. People been fucking playing with you. I ain't mean a cuss, but we cussing. People been playing with you, and it's time for you to pull your damn energy back from these people. A Virgo could be significant, but Virgo aside, it says no words needed, middle finger up. Like, you're not even going to let somebody know that you're done with them or you're cutting them off. You're just going to be done. You know what I mean? It's like they said F me, so F you too. There's nothing to really talk about in a situation here. Look, delete the thread, block, erase, repeat, hang up, block, erase, repeat. So there's somebody that, and it hurts you to disconnect from this person. And why does it hurt? Because the hard truth is you're the drama this time. So for a lot of you, how you moved in a situation or the way you showed up in a dynamic made somebody feel comfortable with playing with you. And that's something you had to deal with. And it's like, you know what? Okay, I was too nice, you know? I was too nice. I was too cool. That's on me. I'm done with you. I'm out of here. You know what I mean? So let's move into your guided tarot messages. All right, Scorpio, let's get into your guided tarot messages, and then we're going to move into your love reading. All right, let's see. We have the 10 of Wands, so you could be feeling overwhelmed, burdened at this time, all right? And this has something to do with communication or how you plan something. Like a plan could be falling apart, or there could just be a bunch of wrenches being thrown in a plan, and it's kind of stressful for you. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Tell me more for Scorpio. You have the 10 of Cups, but I feel like family and friends will come to your rescue, so to speak. Aries could be significant. So you have family, friends, possibly an older gentleman that's coming to help you. Empress, somebody could be pregnant here. Knight of Cups. Yeah, you have people coming to you like, oh, I'll help you or whatever. Like, they look at you as the Empress or somebody that deserves help at this time for whatever reason, right? You're highly respected, highly loved. People really just admire you at this time, want to be there for you, want to help you, okay? Listen, all bad things come to an end. You know, all bad things come to an end. You got 10 of Wands, 10 of Cups. All you're missing is the 10 of Swords. 10s represent ending. So there's an end of a burden that's happening here. Okay, if you are worried about your romantic life, your emotions being grounded, that's coming to an end. If you are worried about your stability and those things, that's coming to an end. Bottom of the deck is the Lovers. So you have to be ready to commit to this new life that's coming in for you, because the old one is done. I won't be surprised if your energy comes out. You have the 8 of Wands, so there's going to be text messages, phone calls, communication from somebody that you were in a stalemate with, okay? Somebody that you weren't speaking to here. Could be a Pisces or a Libra or a Taurus, because you have the Hangman here, Pisces energy. You have Temperance. There will be some balance and harmony that comes from this communication, all right? Six of Cups talks about the past, reminiscing, looking back, reflecting. You could be in a reflective state at this time as well. Let's see what else. Sagittarius could be significant. We have the Ace of Wands and the Five of Cups. So you're coming out of some sort of cycle of crying over spilled milk, being sad, being down, being devastated about things that just didn't work out the way that you thought they would. But there's new opportunities. You're learning to kind of just take a step back before you jump into things or before you assume things about people or about plans. Oh my gosh, 2 aces, Ace of Coins, like hello. New opportunities, solid offer. This could be in regards to your finances here as well. And you're looking so freaking good right now, so attractive. You're attracting a lot of people because you're starting to set boundaries. Maybe you weren't good at that before, you know, but you're noticing once you stop trying to defend yourself and you just move like, don't play with me. You know that card we saw when she was like, no words needed? Basically, like, I don't need to say nothing, and the luck just starts coming in. Yeah, things are changing. It went from being stuck to being in motion. So between Pisces season and Cancer season, you're going to notice some real motion in your life. All right, let's move into your love reading. All right, babes, let's see what's going on with you in regards to love. Oh, Spirit told me to use the romance angels for you. I haven't used that for any other sign, and I'm going in order. So I'm going to be obedient to what I'm being told. Let me grab them. So before I jump into your tarot messages, I'm going to do the romance angels. Messages for Scorpio. Finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. So I feel overall when it comes to your romantic connections, when it comes to your family, when it comes to your friends, finances and stability is something that's really sticking out as an issue here. A blockage possibly, something that you could have some, I don't know, insecurities around possibly. Let's see what else comes out. Or somebody could not want to come towards you because they feel like their finances aren't together or something like that. True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. But despite that, despite finances not being where you want it to be, despite you not being in the career that you want, people still will love you unconditionally if they're really down for you, right? Like, they'll help you to navigate through this tough time because I think this is just a period in your life, or this is a period in their life, right? Chemistry. And it says there's a strong magnetic connection here. Like, that's not, your value is not tied to how much money you make or what you can offer from a financial perspective. And you're realizing that maybe you were the type that gave a lot financially, like you would pay for things. And if you can't do that right now, you feel like somebody won't really like be there for you. I'm telling you, let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. I'm telling you, your friends are going to be your saving grace at this time. All right. You need support. It might not even be finances per se, or it might be, but I feel like you're about to find out who your real friends are, who really loves you, who's really down for you. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner that you seek, but also pay attention to the red flags. So there is someone in your energy right now that is your person, Scorpio. Right? But there are some red flags that you need to at least address. I'm not saying you need to write this person off, cut them off, get rid of them, but there's something that needs to be addressed here before you can move forward. All right, let's go ahead and do the tarot now. I already shuffled it, right? Yeah. Messages for Scorpio. So there's some deception, okay? Some deception. Somebody broke your trust, dishonored your connection, all right? Betrayed you, backstabbed you here. Some type of lies and deception around some love connection in your life. Ooh. Ooh. 3 of Swords. My gosh. Yeah, you're walking away from someone, disconnecting from someone. Oh my gosh. Shit just got real very quick. Yeah. Ooh. I wanted to say Sagittarius. Scorpio, you are confronting someone about something they lied to you about, something that really hurt your feelings. You're finally getting the truth, or you're hearing some sort of truth, or there's going to be something really hurtful that's said. Ooh, and you're confronting someone here. This is Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. So there's going to be a lot of communication around some sort of heartbreak, third party energy, bad news, okay? That comes from a betrayal. This was hidden unbeknownst to you, but it's coming out. Ooh, Five of Pentacles. You could feel abandoned at this time. Somebody feels ashamed of how they treated you, or you feel ashamed of how you treated them, but somebody's being left out in the cold. There's something about embarrassment, disappointment. Like the person behind looks so embarrassed, okay? They look so embarrassed. So embarrassed. Okay, one more. The Eight of Swords. In the present moment, there's possibly like a standoff, okay? This is to come. But in the present moment, possibly there's a standoff. There's an Eight of Swords energy where it's like, I want to say something, but I'm not. I want to make a move, but I'm not, okay? I want to speak. I want to send this message, but I'm not doing it, okay? This is either you or this person, but we're going to go in and we're going to clarify, right? Meow. This message was pretty clear. I can't remember who else's reading I did, and I was like, dang, this message is super clear. Oops, put it in the wrong way. That's why I lost Stuffy. All right. Don't want no reversals that I ain't asked for. All right, Spirit, what's the Seven of Swords? We have the Justice card. So you are definitely standing up for yourself against somebody who lied or deceived you, showed up a certain way or presented themselves a certain way, but then their actions contradicted how they, presented. Like what they said, they didn't follow through on what they said or something like that. Give me more on this Seven of Swords. This could be someone that you live with, consider it as family or something like that, right? This could have something to do with money. We have the Queen of Cups and the Eight of Swords. So there's something about mental imprisonment. You're not saying what you want to say. You're trying to hold back from saying something, or you have been holding back from saying something because you didn't want to speak from a erratic place. You wanted to ground yourself emotionally before you spoke on something here, but you're prepared to speak on it now. What's the Three of Swords? The Moon. Yeah, whatever this heartbreak is, there were other people involved, third-party energies. I'm sorry, y'all. All of a sudden, I'm coughing. That's your energy, too, with the Moon. Two of Cups. This is someone that you looked at as a soulmate. Whether this is a family member, a friend, or an actual romantic partner. This is someone that you looked at as a soulmate, but you watching this person connect with someone else, possibly with this Two of Cups, or they were talking about you with someone else. Look, just hit the floor. Yes, Three of Cups. Friends, gathering, partying. So this was like people were sitting around gossiping, talking shit, and you find out about it. Tell me more. Look, the High Priestess and the Knight of Cups. So there was some sort of secret. Somebody was playing nice in your face. Okay, there was some sort of secret here. Somebody could also be trying to come to you and like reconcile. Pisces energy with this High Priestess, Two of Swords. They didn't want you to see something. They were still playing nice in your face, but behind your back, that wasn't the case. What's the Queen of Swords? The King of Swords. So somebody's matching that energy, or you're matching someone's energy. There's a separation that's going on, and it's going to happen because of this conversation. Like both people are being very combative, very assertive. A lot of cutthroat things are being said in this conversation between you and someone here. And that Three of Swords flipped over in my deck. I thought I put it in the right way, right? Page of Pentacles. There's screenshots possibly with this Page of Pentacles. Screenshots. There's evidence of something here. The Knight of Wands. somebody could be at a distance, or there's something about travel. The Six of Swords. You're moving away from this energy, though, and you're done. Okay? What's the Five of Pentacles? You can't unsee this. The Empress. Somebody treated you like you were less than. King of Cups. You feel like you treated this person with the utmost compassion. You even overlook things with this Fool energy. The Page of Swords. So this person will now begin to like stalk you, for lack of better words. And then we have the Six of Pentacles. All because of a lack of reciprocity. Somebody wasn't as committed to giving to a connection as much as you were. You were over giving in something here. Almost a little naive. What's the Eight of Swords? The Five of Wands. So there is some sort of, there's more than one person involved in this dispute, this argument. I feel like there's multiple hands in a pot, multiple people talking about whatever this is. We have the Two of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. So, and then the Fool. One more. Queen of Pentacles. So because there's so many people involved in whatever this is, you're kind of having to sit back and assess the situation. That's why you're in that Eight of Swords. You're kind of sitting back like, okay, what do I believe? How do I want to navigate this? Like, what's real? What's an illusion? And let me also look at what I've put into this. How much did I involve myself into this? Like, how much, what am I trying to say? Like, holding yourself accountable, basically. You know what I mean? But there's also a part of you that's like, I need to focus on being the Queen of Pentacles. Like, I don't have time, you know? I don't have time. Like, the truth is the truth. I accept it for what it is. I take accountability for my role, but I need to focus on being stable and being this Queen of Pentacles. I don't even have time to argue with you, okay? This person allowed other people to get in their ear, or vice versa, and now it's just a messy ass situation. Like, there's too many hands in the pot, too many cooks in the kitchen with a situation here, and it just got messy very, very fast, Scorpio. My bad, y'all. All right, let's get the final messages. You're my favorite. You're the person I want to call when something good or bad happens. The first thought when I have news to share. You're my person. So this is definitely a soulmate energy. I feel like that's why this is so hard and so hurtful here. Okay, like especially with this Five of Pentacles, that disappointing, embarrassing energy. And you don't even want to come at this person, but the things that were said in this conversation between this Queen and King of Pentacles, King and Queen of Swords, like, just very, very below the belt, very cutthroat, like no emotions, very little emotions between you and this person. Everything is like just thoughts. There's no feeling. It's just, this is what I think. That's it. What I say is what I say. What I think is what I think. You know, everything is tangible. Nobody here really has any emotions. You got the Queen and the King of Cups. I think the King of Cups is here. You got the Queen and the King of Cups, yes. And the Two of Cups, the Knight of Cups. But really, the majority of this spread is Swords and Pentacles. So, yeah. What else for Scorpio? Jealousy. I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. So there could be something about jealousy that fed this situation. You could find out somebody was jealous of you this whole time. Okay. That third party. Like, this person could have been dealing with somebody that is jealous of you, or that you had beef with, or something like that. Or if this is like family or friends, they were talking to people that you consider to be the ops. Final message. You're mysterious. I can never seem to figure you out. Sometimes I feel like you're hiding something from me. Never really know where I stand with you. So that could be how you feel about someone here, or someone feels that way about you. Bottom of the deck, feeling lost. I'm trying to make this work, but I feel so lost. I don't know what to do or say anymore, and it's just easier to stay silent. What did I say? Like, there's this thing about silence. This part could have already happened. The heartbreak, the harsh communication, the embarrassment, and now you're in the Eight of Swords, where it's like, you know what? I'm just going to be quiet. I ain't got nothing to say. You ain't got nothing to say. We ain't saying nothing. Like the video, Scorpio. Please subscribe to the channel. Drop a comment. Let me know how you feeling these few days into 2026. I hope y'all have an amazing 2026. And until next time, bye, Scorpios. What it do, Sagittarius? How you guys doing? Quick disclaimer before we jump into your reading, Sagittarius. This will be a 4-part message. We are going to do the Kipper. We're going to do Oracle messages. I'm still thinking about switching out your Oracle deck, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And we're also, actually, yes, I'm going to switch it right now. We're also going to do two tarot spreads, one general and one love. So I will timestamp everything. If you want to skip to a certain thing, or you just want to skip around, do your thing. It'll be in the description and pinned in the comments. All right, so let's go ahead and get into your Kipper message to start. Please like the video, comment, subscribe to the channel, because I know you like it here. If you don't already like it here, you will if you are new. So let's go ahead. Messages for Sagittarius. All right, we starting off strong. Who is stealing? Who took it? Who did it? Somebody came to your house and stole, or somebody gonna come into your house and be like, damn, I like how Sagittarius is living. Like, you're gonna spark some sort of idea in somebody. So you might have a visitor soon, or somebody might find out how you're living, where you live, or it might not even be your home. It might be your style, something that's unique to you. You might notice that somebody is copying this. Yeah, somebody might try to take something from you, literally. This could be at work. Somebody might borrow money, not pay it back. Could be so many different things. There could be some concern around a feminine energy in your family. This could be a grandmother. I'm hearing maternal grandmother, but it could be paternal as well. This can be a sister, a mother, a girlfriend, a sibling, but there's some sort of concern around a feminine energy in your family. You could be waiting to hear news about this. Okay. Toil and labor. Okay. So you're working your fingers down to the bone, and what you expected to get out of something, it's just not happening. Okay. You're working way more than you feel like you should on something, or for something. You feel like you should already have some sort of benefits of some sort of investment or work that you did. You're working really hard on something at this time though. Main female. Somebody wants to be your main, okay? Or you want to be someone's main. And you're letting somebody know that. Like, I feel like I should be given the top spot. I feel like you should commit to me. Or, you know, yeah. Or if you're a masculine, somebody's coming to you like, I feel like I should be the main person. I feel like we should be together. This should be exclusive. Yeah, you could be getting this message through a text. For others of you, you're receiving a message about some sort of fortune, okay? Some sort of money, some sort of payout, some sort of bonus, okay? This could be a text. This could be an email. For some of you, this is handwritten. Somebody might leave a sticky note on your desk to come see them about something, and they're handing you an envelope like, this is for you, okay? Mature woman. This could be an older feminine energy, right? And bottom of the deck, sudden wealth. I'm telling you. Official person. Yeah, this is a boss. This is somebody that you look at and you know this is a person of authority. There's no question around it, right? But for a lot of you, you were expecting this, so it won't catch you. I said you were expecting this, then look, unexpected. income. I said that because at the bottom of my deck was expectation. So this is something you were looking for, but maybe you didn't think it would come at the time as it got here or gets to you. Okay. We got journey, adjudication. So you've been on a long journey. A lot of traveling may happen for you at this time or in the near future. You could have family that you're traveling to go see, or someone's coming to stay at your home. Okay. You could be staying at an Airbnb or something like that, or investing in an Airbnb. All right. There's something also about court documents. You need to travel to sign some sort of papers, make something official here as well. You can be officiating something about a wedding. Maybe you're receiving a wedding invitation with this message card. Change. Some of you are thinking about moving. Maybe things are becoming too expensive, or it's just not enough space for you anymore. You feel like you're not getting bang for your buck here. Didn't I just say you might be getting invited to a wedding, or maybe you're being proposed to, or thinking about proposing to someone? All right. All right, guys, let's move into your oracle messages. All right, guys, let's see what comes out for my Sagittarius. Do I want to use this? Matter of fact, I'm going to use the T instead of this, because that is more just emotions. So let's see what comes out. T is a little more general. All right, messages for Sagittarius. Ooh, you have wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. So you could have been trying to work on a situation. This could be at work, or this can be in a connection with someone, and you realize, I'm just wasting my time here. Maybe you're trying to speak to someone, get them to see your perspective or something like that. And it's like, it's just, it's not clicking. You're not getting it. You know, that's what you're getting frustrated with somebody. It's like, you're not freaking getting it. So guess what? Guess what? And I'm leaving you. 32 on the clock. You moving on from somebody. Like, you know what? I'm starting to think that you just don't want to understand. And I'm not about to drive myself crazy trying to force you to understand. So, yeah, you're just wasting your time with something here. That's how you're feeling about a situation. Fake smiles. Yeah, somebody's sitting there like, yeah, totally agree with you, totally understand. I'm with you, Sagittarius. Whole time. Drama starter. You may find out that somebody's listening into you or tuning into you. Something about a radio station, like somebody's tuning into you. Literally, you may be on the radio, or this person is tuning into your frequency. They want to get into your world just so they can take from you. Was it you that I got thief for? Was it you? I can't remember now. It happened so fast. Anyway, somebody's tuning in and acting so interested in you, but they're really, really not. This person is wasting your time, literally. Okay, this person is a drama starter, and you will find out. The looks here are deceiving. Okay, you're going to end up rejecting this person, or you should. Moving on is back at the bottom of the deck. What is this? Clout hungry. I'm telling you, somebody just wants to be around you because of what you have going on. I'm telling you, they just acting interested. You're going to find out this was all an act. Ignoring. Yeah, they may start ignoring your texts, ignoring your calls or something like that, or you're going to start doing this to them because they're going to do something to indicate to you that they wasn't, yeah, you dodged a bullet with somebody here. Even if they start ghosting you or rejecting you, you're going to realize, you know what? Somebody who was really into me, who was a real potential partner or friend, wouldn't have just wouldn't have just ignored me or rejected me. No facts. Never has the facts. Makes shit up, lies. You're going to find out a lot of what this person was telling you wasn't even real. And then once you start to poke around and really ask questions, because you do have mutual friends with this person, or maybe you're running a background check, you're going to realize this person has a bad reputation, or this person was going around talking about you, trying to put smut on your name and create a bad reputation for you. Caught a case. You might be happy you didn't hook up or sleep with this person. You may find out they have some sort of STD. Again, clout hungry. This person just wanted to say they got next to you, wanted to say they got close to you because you out here winning, okay? You could be winning some sort of award. This person looked you up and targeted you, okay? This person was just infatuated with you, thinking about you all the time. They couldn't wait to get next to you, so be careful. Forcer. You may notice that this person is forcing their way into your energy, okay? Forces things on you, forces their way in, uses force to get what they want. Like, they call a lot, they were texting a lot, and maybe you caught on and it kind of, because you know, Sagittarius, like, you know, you like your fluidity, you like to do what you want to do, and this person was being a bit much, and that was a red flag for you. And that's just because that's your nature. You're not really into all of that, you know. It wasn't, they didn't even know that you was gonna be like, no, because most people like that clingy stuff. You wasn't into that. Like, I don't even know you, why you on me like that? It's weird. You know what I mean? All right, let's get into your guided tarot messages. All right, y'all. Let's see what comes out for your guided message. We have the 7 of Coins. So, what they say, a watch pot won't boil. I feel like you're trying to, like, really control something, or there's a lot of concern around whether or not something is going to manifest into anything. Is this going to play out? Am I going to get what I deserve or desire from a connection or from a situation here? Like, I worked really hard. But I feel like it's going to be successful. I feel like your money is going to be growing. People are going to recognize your efforts, and, you know, you're going to get your just due in a situation. For some of you, this could be in regards to a romantic situation, okay? Somebody could be letting you know that they do appreciate the effort that you've been putting in. Tell me more. Somebody here could be in, like, therapy or something like that, trying to just be a better person. We have the 7 of Cups here. So the number 7 could be significant. Okay, so you're kind of overwhelmed with all of the options, and I say that lightly, that you have, because all the work that you're putting in, yes, you feel like you deserve to have options, whether this is in love or pertaining to career and just opportunity. But I also feel like there was a time where you could be very delusional. There was a time where you can take something a little bit too far, right? You enjoy your freedom a little bit too much. Like, you doing this 7 of Coins just feel like so much work to you. And it's like, and this could be you or someone else. Splitting the deck, I have the Ace of Cups, and it's like, choose one. Like, that could feel a little crazy to you. Like, locking in with one person is such a big fucking deal for you that you're like, do I really want to do that? I mean, these options look alright. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I'm kind of ready to risk it all with this Wheel of Fortune. Like, I don't really know if I want to, you know? Let's see what else. You have the 8 of Cups. So you could be walking away. You just was like, you know what? I'm done. Walking away from things. You could have had some plans with somebody, how things were going to go. And you're like, you know what? I'm cool. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. This could be plans that you had to go out with friends as well. Okay. And you kind of like, there's something else you would rather do with your time, possibly. Maybe you spend time with yourself, but there's something about insecurity or shyness that's leading to you not wanting to be a part of whatever this is, okay? Some of you could be ending a long-term romantic situation, and your friends are like, man, come out, let's hang out. I know you kind of going through this breakup. Come out and just, you know, let your hair down. We got the King of Cups here, okay? So you're very wise at this time, very in touch with your emotions, feeling very balanced. You're not being erratic and just ridiculous. You're very reliable, very honest at this time, right? You're completing some sort of goal, and you're only able to complete this because you're being you're holding yourself accountable emotionally. So you have the Four of Swords here. There's something that you want to recover from. There's somebody that you're possibly not speaking to and you want to reconnect with, or they want to reconnect with you. All right. You're kind of worried about this though. This person could be coming towards you and you're kind of hesitant to let them back in, but I feel like this is what you want. Ultimately, you have the Emperor coming out here. Okay. Aries energy. So this is very stable, very grounded. Okay, you could be leveling up in work, leveling up your confidence, being put in an authority position, maturing, becoming like the husband or the father. Some of you could find out that you're about to be a mother or a father. Okay, needing to kick into big brother mode, or you are that big brother, big sister of your group. Okay, tell me more. You have the Six of Swords. Okay. You can be going on some sort of trip, moving on to calmer waters, after being worried about something. Somebody likes Rick Owens here too. Look at their shoes. Somebody like Rick Owens. One more for Sagittarius. Maybe two. That came out a little fumbled. Okay, so you want to charge towards something or someone. You want to be brave. You want to find the strength to do something. But I feel like it's so foreign to you. Doing this is so foreign to you that you have a little worry around it. Okay, Five of Wands. Okay, so there could be some arguments also coming your way where you're clashing with other people. You thought that you all were on the same page, but you're not. There could be some obstacles. People are competing with you. It's a little aggressive energy here. Like people so busy watching what you got going on, like stalking your socials, seeing you travel, all of these things. And you didn't realize it, but there's some jealousy. Okay. So be mindful of the friends that you keep. That could kind of be why you decided not to hang out with these people. You could kind of feel like there's animosity or jealousy, or you're just not in alignment with these people anymore. So let's see. Let's go ahead and get into your love reading. All right, Sagittarius, let's see what comes out for you in love. All right, let's see. Ooh, we have the Page of Cups coming out here. So, we know this can be an apology. You can also just feel like your head is in the clouds, like you're feeling like you're having an outer body experience when you hear from someone, or you're thinking about hearing from someone, but it's also like, this person ain't gonna hit me up, or I'm not gonna actually hear from this person. Like, this is over, this is done. But I feel like you're receiving some sort of unexpected, subtle communication from somebody here. This could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, a King of Pentacles energy. This is someone who is very stable, very grounded. Maybe that's why. It's like, you want to talk to me? Like, I know I'm him, I know I'm her, but it's like, what? Like, you thought this person was so egotistical or so full of themselves, or possibly even out of your league, or you was out of theirs. You can't even believe this person is coming towards you, approaching you. We got the Queen of Wands. Yeah, this person is coming in fast. This person could be at a distance. They coming in quick. Could be a Cancer. The Judgment. This person is going to be sure about you as well, okay? Somebody can want you to live with them. I'm feeling that strongly. This person may have a pet. There may also be an age difference between you and this person. Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Cups. This is somebody who you thought was in another relationship, but they letting you know, no, I walked away from that. and I've been happier ever since. I feel better ever since, or something like that. This could even be somebody you walked away from. This person is a commitment type of person. Could be a Gemini. All right. Yeah. They coming in wanting to lock it down, babes. They want to lock it down, babes. I'm telling you. Ace of Wands. This person is going to be very sexually attracted to you. They have the stability. And they're very much a commitment person. But I feel like somebody, either you or them, recently went through a breakup. So that's kind of why you're like, I don't really know about this. Like, I don't want to be nobody's rebound. I don't want nobody feeling like they're just going to use me to get over somebody else. Okay, so let's clarify this. Page of Cups. Please clarify the Page of the Cups. We got the Chariot. I said it was going to be travel, possible Cancer energy. This person is sure about you, though. But you feel like you don't even know me. Like, you ain't even been around me. Especially if this is long distance. Like, how are you so sure? You could be a little guarded against this person because they coming in so fast. Knight of Swords. What's the King of Pentacles, please? We have the Three of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody wants to build a life with you. They literally want you to come live with them or something like that. Or build a house with you, build a home, build a family with you. Somebody is a little obsessed with you. Like, they want everybody to know that they with you. Like, you could be very popular maybe where you're from or in the public eye. I don't know what you do for work. All right, but somebody wants to lock this down. They want to make it official. This could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This person is also very attractive. This person is no longer weighing the pros and the cons. They only see one side, and it's the pro side. Okay? We got the Queen of Swords, and we have the King of Cups. So we got two kings here. All right, and then we have the Seven of Wands. Somebody's literally cutting someone off, or they know that you have somebody else, whether you're masculine or feminine. They know you have somebody else, and they're willing to, they're like, listen, what you need me to do for you to cut that person off? What? I'm confused. Like, I got money, I look good, I'm willing to commit, my sex is good. Like, I'm lost as to why you're still playing games, you know? Why you're not making a decision, calling judgment. Clarify judgment. Ace of Swords, facts. Three of Cups. This person wants to get out of the friend zone. This person also gets along with your friends and your family as well. Or they will. The Seven of Cups. They understand that you have options, but they want you to block them. They want you to get rid of these other options. Two of Swords. This person is sick of you being double-minded. They could feel like you're very flighty in and out. I don't know why I feel like this is you. Like, this person is like, Sagittarius, like, what's up? You know, this could be them, though. What's the Lovers? We got the Five of Wands, and see, confirmation that this is you. You're the one conflicted about committing or not. You don't know if you want to commit or not. Like, Hierophant, which is commitment, a higher level. I'm telling you, you're not sure. You're not sure. You like, yeah, but I don't know. You know, you kind of looking at it like, I kind of like my life the way it is. I don't know. This person could give you gifts, all of that. What's the Ace of Wands? What's the Ace of Wands? We got the Queen of Pentacles. So we got the King and Queen of Pentacles on the board now. Don't you want to be stable? Ten of Cups. Don't you want to have everything? That's what this person is telling you. Like, this person is a well-rounded person, Sagittarius. Five of Cups. And they will walk away from you. They will walk away from you if you don't get rid of these other options. This person knows who they are. This is not somebody who is insecure. This person could be an Aquarius. You have the Nine of Wands here, right? This person is fighting, but eventually they're going to surrender and be like, cool, if you don't want me, that's cool. That's cool. I'm out. I'll go be happy somewhere else. So there's a decision that somebody needs to make here, okay? Let's get the final messages. Twin flame, you activated my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You helped me heal in ways no one else could. Thank you for finding me again this time around. So this could be somebody you've already dated, okay, or came across. Finding myself. It was time I went within to find myself. I need to figure out what I want out of life. I need space. So that's probably why you and this person separated in the past, if this is a past person. Or this is why someone here is hesitating to commit, because they feel like there's still things they need to learn about themselves. Lost. I feel lost without you. And bottom of the deck, guys, not the right time. I am overwhelmed with responsibilities. I don't have the time or the energy for a relationship. Ooh. Okay. Well, I hate to say that that's kind of the energy I was picking up on, whether it's you or them. But anyway, Sagittarius, if this resonates, please hit that like button. Or if you just enjoyed the vibes, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. And until next time, bye, guys. All righty, Capricorn. How you guys doing? Quick disclaimer. This will be a 4-part reading. It should be done in about 10 to 20 minutes. Depends on how the messages come out. But I will be time stamping each part. Okay. So it'll be Kipper. It'll be Oracle. Well, for you guys, it's going to be what's the T, but yeah, Oracle. Guided messages from the tarot, and then a love spread. So we're going to go ahead and jump into your Kipper, but just keep that in mind, okay? So there's something in regards to a child. Some of you, your child is going to be traveling or at a distance from you. So you're having some sort of separation anxiety around that. For others of you, you're thinking about children. How does that fit into your current lifestyle? Maybe you travel a lot and you're like, where does a child come in? You know what I mean? Some of you also have a childlike admiration to someone, or vice versa. Adjudication. Some of you are in a custody battle, okay, or child support or something like that. Someone feels like the co-parent isn't spending enough time with the child, coming to see them, things of that nature. All right. There could also just be a court case, and you're having to plead your case. This might not even be court. You're just having to defend yourself here about something that's being said about you or presented. Concern. Okay, so this could have something to do with, he just looks very devastated, bro. Every time I see him, he's like, fuck. Like, you got caught up in something that you didn't mean to get caught up in. Okay, and you're worried about how this is going to damage your reputation. Okay, this could be in regards to a romantic situation. Like, maybe you're worried about how someone may look at you, how they may view you. This could be at work. It's like, damn, like, I didn't even mean for this to get out. You know, like, somebody could have access to something on your social media and now your job knows about it. And it's like, oh my gosh, like, I definitely did not mean for this to become public information. This is mad embarrassing. You know what I mean? Something like that. All right, tell me more. Coffin. Okay, so we have the coffin. All right, there could also be something about, obviously, someone passing on. Condolences if that is the case. All right. However, this could just be the ending to something, like you're closing the door, closing the casket, so to speak, on a situation, finally ending something. You're not going back to it. This could be a relationship. This could be anything. You're ending something and you're not going back to it. Okay. This could be definitely a relationship with courtship. You're done chasing somebody. Somebody can make you feel like you're constantly chasing them and you're just like, I'm done with that. Like, you're not bigger than the program. You're not going to have me feeling like, you know, You have message of concern and mature man. So this could be, you could be receiving some sort of message that really stresses you out. This could be through text about a mature man, okay? A elder, father figure, grandparents, uncle, cousin, brother, whoever, okay? This could be a message of concern, or somebody that is a superior to you could be reaching out to you, saying something, and you're kind of like taken aback by how they're speaking to you or what they have to say in this message. This could be an email for a lot of you. Tell me more. Family room and expectation. Something is just not what you expected. Somebody wants to have a sit down, have some sort of conversation with you, and how you thought this was going to go is not how it goes, okay? 31, bad health. Somebody's health is going to rapidly decline, Capricorn. Ooh. With the concern, the coffin, the family room, like it's going to bring a lot of family together. Marriage. So you also maybe, they always say weddings and funerals are one in one. Not one in one, hand in hand. So you may receive news about a wedding, but you also may, I was going to say refuse. You may refuse the invitation. You might not want to go to this wedding, or you may not be able to because it may conflict with the funeral, and you may have to travel for one or the other, and you just can't do both. You also have unexpected income showing up here at the bottom of the deck. Let me get one more, Spirit. Message. You're getting messages like crazy. All right, this could be from a lover here. Okay, but you're going to be receiving a lot of freaking messages, all right? And I feel like it's going to call for you to be very strong. Some of these messages are going to be really hard for you to hear, Capricorn. Whew, this was heavy. I feel like I was holding my breath the whole time that I was doing this part of your reading. So something may definitely be heavy on your heart. Make sure you breathe through it, all right? Let's get into your oracle your tea messages. All right, Spirit, what's the tea for Capricorn? Impersonator. Okay. I heard, why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? It's almost like you're expecting somebody to try to be like you. Like, you're like, yeah, this person never really had an identity. I'm not surprised that now that we're not friends no more, that this person is trying to follow my footsteps. Queen rising, because they see how you're the blueprint for something. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Somebody was never who they claim to be. Like, how they showed up was all a facade, you know? Ego. Her ego get in the way of a relationship. There was too much jealousy with someone, or you're going to find out that somebody is jealous, holding a grudge. Somebody's mad at your evolution, mad because you're getting married, mad because you're having a child, mad because you're getting more money, mad because of your popularity, mad because people like you, mad because your body, mad because of whatever. Like, and it's going to start to, it's like a smell. It just gets worse over time, you know? Some of you are also relocating. Okay, you're thinking about leaving the state or the city or just the area that you live in, the house, the apartment. You're thinking about moving at this time. Some of you are packing up and moving. You could be hiring somebody to do this. Others of you are moving into a new career path as well. Thief. This goes right back to impersonator. Right? Somebody is siphoning your energy. Somebody literally goes on your page every day to see what you're wearing, what you're doing, because they want your life. There's someone around you who literally wants your life. And this person can be of the opposite sex. That's the crazy thing. You know? They want your life. This person could even pretend to be your friend just to get close to you. Played out. Okay? Want you back is at the bottom of the deck. So it could be, yo, I'm hearing like there's an ex or somebody who you casually dated or used to talk to. It probably didn't really get off the ground, but now this person is coming back trying to be your friend, or that's what they're acting like. But in reality, this person just wants to get close to you. They want to know what the current person that you're dating is doing to keep your attention so they can try to get in between you and this person. This person is freaking weird. Get the hell out of here. You could be moving in with a partner as well. Like somebody just, ooh, they just don't want to see you move on. Fucking weirdos, bro. Travel. You could be planning a vacation, going on vacation for your birthday. Ow. You also ignoring the shit out of somebody. That's why they mad. Into you. Good chemistry, great vibes, positive. Somebody cannot, there's somebody who is just holding a grudge based on how you treated them. And what's pissing them off is that how you treated them should just ruin your reputation with everybody else that you ever encounter. But that's not the case. That's not what freaking happened. And they're mad. Okay. Threatening. Yeah. Somebody could be trying to intimidate you, or they feel threatened by the fact that you don't give a damn. Like, you don't give a damn, okay? They could try to intimidate you. Child services. I said something about child support. Did I? I really be in a trance when I be doing these readings. Moving on. Somebody is mad. Somebody's trying to come at your child or your parenting or something like that, or how you carry yourself. Like they're trying to say you're, even if this is work, they're trying to say you neglect something. Some of you work in like the nursing field or healthcare or something like that. Somebody's trying to say you're being negligent. And it's like, bro, you just mad because I rejected you. Get out my face. You know what I mean? People are so ridiculous. Anyway, let's move on to your guided tarot messages. Y'all, I was shocked. I never use this deck, okay? I never use this deck. But I'm being told to use it for my last 4 signs. I mean, my last 3 signs. And it almost exploded while I was shuffling, because I like to do most of my shuffling before I hit record. And y'all, it's ready to talk. It's like you should have been picked me up. So let's see what it got to say about what guided messages it has for you, Capricorn. All right, let's see. Messages for Capricorn. Okay, we have the 9 of Pentacles coming out here. So off rip, your money is looking amazing. Yeah, confirmation that this is your reading and this deck is meant for you. You're the first sign I'm using this for. I can't tell you the last time I used this deck. It's been years. Yeah, at least. Okay, so confirmation that this is your reading. Your money is looking amazing. You've been tending to your garden. You've been watering the seeds that you've planted. You're very attentive to everything, okay? You don't take anything for granted, Capricorn. You're very appreciative of all the blessings that's been bestowed upon you by your spirit team, by God, by the universe. And it doesn't go unnoticed that you're in a gratitude, like you're in a state of gratitude just by your actions. Tell me more. We have the High Priestess. Some of you, again, I feel like I said this in your last reading. You could be studying for something. Your interest could be peaking in regards to something new. For others of you, there's somebody that you can feel is about to reach out to you. We just talked about this in the tea. This could be a different person, but I feel like you can almost feel that somebody's about to approach you. It could be a Pisces, somebody from your past, but I feel like you don't really want what they have to offer. You don't really want to hear what this person has to say. For others of you, this is, again, something that you've been working on, something that you've been studying. Yeah, you've been documenting something too, okay? And you're about to publish something. Some of you are writing a book, creating a blueprint of some sort. Tapping deeper into your spirituality too. Some of you are, it's a certain religion. Like you could be thinking about converting to a new religion. So you're reading up on it. Tell me more, Spirit, for Capricorn. We have the 9 of Wands here, the Wounded Warrior. Bottom of the deck, you have the 9 of Swords. So there's something that you're very defensive about, very protective about. You're like putting up a barricade against something in your life or to your life, period. There's almost like, how can I say? Like somebody has to get through so many different locks to get into your world. And it's because of all that you've had to go through. So it's like you're willing to fight anybody. You're willing to fight anybody. And it's very mentally taxing, very draining for you as well to have to do this. But this is what you feel like you have to do. Just because of all of the data that you've collected. You've seen how people have treated you in the past after you've trusted them. And you're also very emotionally grounded here, okay? You're not the type of person to tell people secrets. I feel like you are, a lot of people trust you with their deepest, darkest secrets. It's like everybody in your life, you know something very dark about all of them. But that also plays into how defensive you are, because you know the things that a lot of people are hiding. They confide in you. So it's like, because I don't just hold my own secrets, I hold that of others. And I know how dark people can be. I can't just let anybody get next to me, okay? Yeah. Tell me more. There's something about a gown here. You're going to be wearing some sort of gown. You're preparing to wear some sort of gown. Like it's going to be very like a long train type of gown. Okay. Death card. You really walking over people. You don't even care. There's a destination that you need to get to, and anybody that's in your freaking way will get stomped the hell out. Scorpio energy. Yeah. Nobody's going to stop this resurrection, this rebirth, this ascension that you are currently stepping into. You're willing. You don't care who wants to beg. Yeah, you have a new opportunity coming your way, and you're not letting nobody get in the way of it. You don't give a damn. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. Facts. Okay, you're not letting nobody get in your freaking way. You're literally walking over people. People better brace themselves for your freaking arrival. Okay, you're preparing. There's a trip you're going on. Yeah, some of you are traveling for sure, but others of you are preparing to finally make a decision on how you're about to move, or where you're moving to, or what direction you're going to go in with your life in some way, shape, or form. And this is going to cause some people to feel like you just bypassed how they felt or what they would want. And it's like, this is not about you. Yeah, it's going to catch people off surprise that you're doing this with this Page of Cups energy. Yep. It's all about me. It's all about me, 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 me. Forget about you. Like, what you gonna do? Like, what's that? Page of Wands. Yeah, there's gonna be arguments and conflicts. I feel like you're gonna send out, I don't even know if it's gonna be directly that you're gonna text people and tell them what you're about to do. They just gonna see it and people are gonna be mad. Like, I can't get enough of this. Like, this equals a Six of Wands. So, like I said, like, you're going to have those people that support you, but there's also going to be people that are really surprised at your actions and taken aback because you're going into this Empress energy. Some of you could be announcing a pregnancy, and people are going to be heartbroken, sad about this. And it's like, okay, what you want me to do? Like, it is what it is. Yeah, that's because you rejected who these people are. You rejected their friendship. You rejected their partnership. Something like that. So let us move into your love reading. All right, my babies. Let's see what comes out for you in regards to love. Messages for Capricorn in regards to love. What do they need to know? Ace of Swords, there will be some sort of truth spoken. And this could be around a betrayal, okay? Backstabbing, betrayal, self-sabotage. You may be telling somebody a truth that you were trying to hold in, or vice versa. But let's see. Messages for Capricorn. You have the Hierophant. So there's a higher level of commitment coming in for you. This could be with a Taurus energy, okay? Some of you could be preparing for a wedding, preparing for marriage, or preparing to ascend in your romantic connection, or you're going to meet someone and this is going to go to the next level, okay? Let's see. What else? I swear I can't make it up. Four of Wands, marriage card. Some of you are planning a wedding or helping somebody else plan a wedding, but this is definitely coming into union with someone here. I'm trying to tell you, after being single, Like, it is what it is. You watch tarot, you know that's the facts. Queen of Swords, okay? So you're planning something. There's some sort of plan, strategy. You're excited about whatever this is. So you could be planning a date, planning to go visit someone, go see someone. This person could be a Leo, but there's excitement here around this. Like, you're very optimistic about what the future holds in regards to love for you and someone here. And if you look here, she has her cup caged, okay? So this is someone who's like, wow, I'm finally about to release this cup that I have caged, these emotions that I have caged, and give it to somebody. Wow, you know what I mean? Yeah, somebody's making a final judgment on their love life, a final decision. Like, whoever this is the final person that you're going to be with. Like, this is it, you know? All right, let's see what else. The Star. This is what you've been waiting for. Oh my gosh. Aquarius energy. Some of you may get a proposal in Aquarius season, or you might be getting married in Aquarius season, or sending out invitations for a wedding, or planning may go into full swing during that time. Okay. Bottom of the deck is the King of Wands. So a fire sign is very significant here because that keeps coming out. So let's clarify this. So, final judgment call on somebody. What's the Hierophant for my Capricorns? Y'all been getting the cutesy love readings for the last few weeks. You like, this what I've been waiting for. Someone like this. The Nine of Wands. You've been fighting for this. You've been fighting for this. You've been patient as well. Look what you've been fighting for this, literally. Through all the pain and the heartache and just everything that you've been through. You know, Magician, you kept yourself looking good. You know what I mean? Even during times where you didn't feel your best, when you were heartbroken, down and out. And it's like, I'm finally receiving my justice. Okay, even though the Justice card is not here. But it's like, God heard me this entire time. Also, you took time to yourself. You took time to heal with this Four of Swords. Okay, what's the Four of Wands? So when this person came into your life, you did not fumble. The King of Cups and the Queen of Swords, okay? So this is a masculine and feminine energy possibly that balances each other out. This is a masculine that knows how to deal with your little assertive side, okay? Your questions. Maybe you ask a lot of questions and this person didn't fold when you started questioning things. You know what I mean? Or vice versa. They were okay with that. This person was okay with intimacy over just sex. You know what I mean? Eight of Swords. This person was very disciplined, willing to put the work in. You really enjoyed spending time with them. Nine of Cups. What is the Queen of Swords? You like what this person does for work as well. Bro, Judgment. I'm telling you, your final choice, your final action. You're like, you know what? I'm not going to self-sabotage this one. I'm going to go towards this one and I'm going to give it all that I got. I'm not going to hold back on this one. I think I'm ready. I feel healed enough. I've done the work. I deserve this. Queen of Pentacles. I deserve to be put up. I deserve to be taken care of. You're going from the Queen of Pentacles to the Empress. The Empress is taken care of. The Queen of Pentacles was taking care of herself. Everybody looked to her to take care of them. But the Empress, everybody wants to cater to her. Period. Your single era is done, babes. What's the Judgment? This is what you desire. Even if this isn't happening yet, this is what's coming in for you. The Seven of Cups, right? So any illusions, there's no more questions around who is for you or what you want. It's clear. This is going to be a very clear 1333 on the clock. This is going to be a very clear connection. You're not going to be confused at all in regards to whether this person wants you or if you want them. Three of Cups. Yeah, this person is going to have a very, it's going to be like you're talking to your best friend, honestly. The way y'all text and talk is going to be like, sometimes you like, why does this feel so familiar? You know what I mean? It just, everything just falls into place. Four of Wands, you all of a sudden you're spending all this time at their house. They're spending time at yours. Y'all are hanging out. You're doing everything with this person. You're in public with them. Like, you're proud to be next to this person. This person could even be, it could even start long distance, or it is long distance, or you guys plan trips together. What's the star? What's the star? I've been waiting my whole life to find someone like you. Justice and the 10 of Cups. You are marrying somebody, Capricorn. The Fool. You're jumping into this. It happened quick. When you think about it, you like, you know, this kind of went a little fast. Like, when I think about it, this person just came in, like, boom. Like, everything just started moving. From the day you meet this person, they never stopped talking to you. They never stopped calling. They never stopped texting. Like, it was all gas. All gas, but it was so fun. It was easy because it never felt like they was trying to imprison you. They were never trying to rob you of your cup. They waited for you to feel comfortable enough to give it to them freely on your own. Final messages for Capricorn. Ghosted. I'm sorry I disappeared. I needed to get away and clear my head. I don't feel like you're ghosting this person or they're ghosting you. I feel like this is something you experienced in the past, okay? I know we saw the 9 of Wands energy, and I feel like that's something you were worried about. See, didn't I just say I feel like that's something from the past? Let the past go. Can we rewind time and go back to before we were both broken down by life? Our past hold us back from our future. This could be something you told this person, like, hey, I've been ghosted in the past. That's really a problem for me. Like, in the event you don't want to date me anymore or don't want to speak to me anymore, just go ahead and tell me, you know. Final card. Wild side. There's a side to you I haven't seen and want to. I want to see you let loose and get wild. Let's have some fun. What am I telling you? This person makes you bring that side of you out. They love having fun with you, trying new things, new restaurants, going to new cities, new countries. This is your best friend. Bottom of the deck. Others' opinions. I feel bound by my culture and my family's beliefs on how I should live my life. I'm working towards breaking free from limiting myself based on others' beliefs. Okay, so there could be a religious belief. Didn't I say earlier? Was it your reading? Where I said somebody's converting to a new religion? I think it was y'all. And that could have something to do with this. That could definitely have something. What it do, Aquarius? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your reading. All right, y'all. Let's go. Quick disclaimer. This will be a 4-part reading, and I will timestamp each part in the description box and in the comments. It will be pinned. It'll be Kipper. It'll be T. It will be general messages from a tarot deck, and then we'll do a love spread and some love oracle messages. So if you don't want to hear the Kipper, you can skip. Just go into the description or the comments to find the timestamp, okay? All right, Spirit, let's see what we got for, ooh, okay. Okay, Aquarius, a marriage. Oh, lovers. Oh. Okay, so marriage could be in the near future for you, or there's somebody around you that you feel like you can see marriage with this person, or you're connecting with a lover that's seeking marriage, okay? Or this could be your energy, or it could be reciprocal, whatever the case may be. Some of you could also be being invited to a wedding, okay? Have a wedding coming up. Tell me more. Thief, okay? Thief. That's interesting. So you can feel like somebody's trying to get something out of you, like they're trying to be sneaky. Someone's trying to distract you. When they're trying to distract you possibly with their charm or their looks or conversation so that someone else can take something from you, okay? Or somebody's just in your energy acting like they're committed, or this is what you've experienced, like people come into your energy acting like they want to be committed, acting like they want to be your friend, your lover, your whatever, when in reality, they're just trying to take something from you. Like, you have so much resources. Your energy is so just vibrant. And somebody here, or just people you notice, always try to take from you. But You also financially can be very, very stable, all right? And it's like people know you're always willing to help, but I don't know. It's giving people be stealing, like, they be stealing your swag, you know what I'm saying? We got house and we got sudden wealth. Some of y'all might be moving, buying a house, purchasing a home. You got some money coming in. Now you can decorate your home the way you want. Or now you can start to think about moving into the type of home that you actually want to live in here. All right. Something about the number 20 is very significant. 20 days. The 20th, okay? Somebody's birthday could be January 20th. Somebody could be gifting you something for your home, something that you can put up in your house. This could be a portrait, all right? Or some sort of decor, all right? Some of you are also playing like the slot machine, gambling, something like that. You could be receiving a gift card, or you got a gift card for the holidays or something like that. Family room. You're spending time with family. Maybe you exchanged gifts, or you gave gifts to a family member, or you just spent the holidays with family, or you're craving that. There's something about family here. If you didn't spend the holidays with family, you're craving it. And if you did, maybe you were at a family member's house, okay? And that's what made you feel wealthy, or this is what would make you feel wealthy. For others of you, you spent the holidays just working or by yourself, okay? Focused on your occupation. All right, some of you can be 34 or turning 34. Coffin, all right, somebody can be celebrating, or not celebrating, but yeah, celebrating the life of someone. Someone passed on and that memorial date is coming up. All right, others of you, yeah, and this is why you could be gathering with family here as well. I don't want to focus too much on that. Tell me more. Despair. Okay. I didn't want to focus too much on it, but there could be somebody who is experiencing bad health. All right. And you could find out about this and it could put you into despair, right? Because you're afraid of losing this person, right? Yeah, 31, 32. This person could be very, very young also. Even if this, or you can be 30, somewhere between 31 and 34. Somewhere in that range, somewhere between 30 and 40. For some of you, that's the age gap. So this could be like a grandparent as well. Someone has bad health here though, and you're worried, okay? You're looking out, you're waiting for communication in regards to how someone is doing, how they're recovering, if they're going to recover from something. Some of you are also in despair about your occupation, your job, okay? But I want you to know that there is fortune ahead for you. Spirit wants you to know that, okay? Message, all right? You're going to receive a message. You kind of, I feel like this has been your message for the last few weeks, okay? Especially if you're in your 30s, because the number 31, 32, 37, like these are coming out. Also the early 20s. But you're receiving messages that are going to relieve you of that poverty mindset, or feeling like you're robbing Peter to pay Paul, like you're going, like you've been worried about this. Some of you do something with art. You can be a painter, you can be a poet, you could be a singer, you could be a dancer. You do something with art, okay? That's how you express yourself. That's how you, like, when you're going through things, you express yourself through some form of art, okay? Writing. Privileged lady, gift. Somebody's giving you something. Somebody's giving you something, putting you on a pedestal. Like, you deserve this. You deserve this. Somebody's paying for something, okay? Official person. Somebody's hiring you for something. You're good at something. Oh my gosh, I can't make it up. Unexpected income. You are good at something. Whatever you do for work, like a 9 to 5, that's not this. It could be a boss asking you to come on to a project for some of you, but for others of you, you have a talent outside of what you do day to day at work, and somebody is hiring you for whatever this is, okay? (33) concern. Okay, you are going to get communication about something. You're worried about someone here. You haven't heard from them. You're going to hear from them. You're going to get communication about how this person is doing. So just know that, okay? So let's move on to your tea. All right, babes, let's see what comes out for you. What's the tea for Aquarius? We have romantic love affair, sex fix, secret lover. So you could have a little sneaky link, okay? Or you're wondering if that's how someone sees you, if that's all that they see you as, especially if you're sexually intimate with this person, okay? You could also feel like someone is only, like you only link this person in private. Maybe y'all aren't publicly hanging out or something like that. You could also notice that fake pages are watching your content or watching your page. You're seeing them in your story views. Okay, make your page private. Fake smiles. You don't know if someone around you is around you because they actually like you as a person, actually want to get to know you, actually sees you as a friend, you know, whatever the case may be. So be mindful of these people around you. I feel energy of you being a little wary of the people that are coming near you, especially because you're popular or you have attention, or you know that you carry a light that attracts people, especially dark people, okay? I'm telling you, Queen Rising, you're someone who is boss the hell up, boss daddy, okay? And I know it says boss daddy, but it could be boss mommy, stable, rich, business owner, CEO, big energy. You know what I'm saying? And it's like somebody sees that about you, stepping into your power, coming into the spotlight. Like you're about to be very popular and somebody sees that happening and they want to get next to you. Somebody's forcing their way into your energy. You could notice that somebody's trying to connect with you. Like, oh, and this person will be like, oh, let's hang out. Like, I got it. It's on me. I'll pay for everything. And this person don't even got money like that. Like, they don't even got money like that. Okay. Or they always want to hang out with you because they know that you're going to pay, or you could get them into places because you're popular and people know you. You have just plugs everywhere you go. Like, you know what I mean? Or they, however you look or your charm can get you into places. Reflecting. So you're taking inventory right now. You're going to be you could be meditating, doing sound bowls, sound baths, and just realizing like, there's some energy around me that needs to go. Like, you know what I mean? Legal issues, court, judges, immigration, lawyers, etc. Okay, somebody could be trying to get next to you because they have legal issues. Somebody could also be married or committed to somebody here. Somebody's credit could be freaking cooked, fried, horrible. This person has a lot of debt, but they know. It's almost like if this person is always bringing up money issues to you or their living situation, this person could have evictions. Get away from somebody here. Somebody kissing. I don't know. Like you got some body coming around you that just, I don't like it, Aquarius. I don't. Okay. Moving. Then you have obsessive lover. Okay. So you're moving. Some of you could literally be planning to move into a new home, new apartment, new states, new city, whatever. All right. And you have this obsessive lover that literally knows your every move. You don't even know this person is watching you. Okay. Be careful what you're posting, especially if it's public here. Drama starter. Bankrupt. Somebody is broke and they over there conjuring up ways to get money. Like it's they overthinking, stress, overanalyzing. Somebody is stressed out. This could also be you kind of having some financial issues, worried about how you're going to pay for stuff. Okay, don't worry about it. You'll find your way. But there's also somebody here who feels like, let me see if I could get in Aquarius house. Like, let me see if I could get next to Aquarius so they can help me. You know, and this person is lazy. All they do is drink. All they do is smoke. This person lacks ambition. All right. Or this could be the kind of people that you dealt with in the past. Some of you are planning a vacation, a trip for your birthday. You could also be showing off your body in a way that you don't normally show it. Your confidence is up there. You don't give a damn about something. You're very confident in your lifestyle and people will be talking mess about you. Okay. because you're showing yourself in a way that you don't normally show yourself. One more. Same-ish, different day. Somebody's trying to get back in your energy, bro. They have not changed. It's going to be the same exact situation that you encountered with this person before. So do not be gaslit. Do not be bamboozled. Do not be finessed. This person has not freaking changed. All right. So let's move into your guided tarot messages. All right. Let's see what your guided messages are, Aquarius. You have Temperance. Okay. So, all right. There was a disappointment, or there will be one. And you will need to find harmony. You would need to find your footing again after this disappointment. Okay. This could be somebody breadcrumbing you. This could be you feeling left out in the cold. This could be you feeling at a lack financially. This could be you feeling like you give so much and you're not receiving. This is you finding your footing again. This is you finding harmony. This is I'm hearing bliss. Okay, this is things balancing out for you after you feeling like you weren't feeling reciprocity in any connections in your life, whether it's romantic, platonic, or financial, business. Okay, you're finally starting to find balance in every department. Okay, Sagittarius could be significant, or Sagittarius season was significant in this. All right, so there can also be a little conflict, competition. All right, you don't want to be in you don't mind a little competition, but I feel like you'd rather not. You know, you feel like if you don't see that I'm the one for the job, if you don't see that I'm the partner that's for you, then I'll just step away. Like, I'm not about to fight nobody about you. Okay. This could be a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy. This could also be a Cancer. Some of you are dealing with something in regards to distance. All right. Travel. All right. There could also be some conflicts around some traveling delays, or you planning a vacation, a trip. You can't really lock in on a date because you got other stuff going on. There could be some conflicting things in your calendar, in your schedule, or with your work, or with the people that you want to go with you. All right. But you could be finding harmony, especially if you did have some sort of fight or a disagreement with somebody here, maybe a fire sign. All right, tell me more. Ooh, that thing bust me right in the face. I ain't gonna lie. It hit me right in the face. It did. That one. All right. We have the King of Pentacles here. So when it comes to your finances, Aquarius, you're getting grounded. Things are starting to really smooth out. And you're feeling very proud. Like when you look around, I mean, rags to riches, rags to riches, rags to riches, rags to riches, rags to riches. It's like, I was never broke. Don't get it twisted, okay? But I ain't never have it how I have it now, all right? You beat out the competition. Whatever position you're in right now, people tried to swoop in and take it from you, try to act like you wasn't good enough for the job. People underestimated you, okay? Whether this is business, whether this is your relationship, but for a lot of you, whatever lifestyle you're living now, wherever you're headed, people didn't think you would get there. Shit, you probably didn't even think that you would get there sometimes. Look. It busts me right in the face. That's how this romantic situation gonna come in for you. It's gonna hit you right in the freaking head. You're gonna be like, oh my God, I'm in love. Where did you just come from? Where did you just come from? Like when I say this thing decked me in my forehead, and notice I didn't flip it over till I got the one that hit first, because this one came flying off my head on top of this one. Your stability is gonna come in first. Okay, If you're not feeling financially grounded, financially stable, then you're not going to feel emotionally grounded or emotionally stable. That's just how it works for you. But I feel like that's happening, okay? That's happening. And boom, that love situation going to bust you right in the face, okay? And baby, what song is this by St. John? Who's scared? We put her hand up in the air, we put her hand up in the air, make it very clear. This is a life. I gotta find the song. I gotta find the song. Hold on. I remember now. I had to go on Google and like kind of try to sing the jingle like I was doing just now. And it's called The Best Part of Life. The best part of life, I'm with you. Yes. He said, who's scared? Who really afraid of where this goes? Even though I know how it ends up, ain't nobody scared. I put my hand up in the air. You put your heart up in the air. You gave it to me, made it very clear. This is the ride of your life. I'm excited. I'm happy that it's private already, babe. I'm happy that it's private already, babe. You ain't telling nobody about this. You rejecting people and they don't understand why. Cause the best part of life, I'm with you for forever, ever, even if it ends. The best part of life, I'm with you for forever, ever, then we re-begin. Like, you not even, you like, I know I'm gonna see you in the next lifetime. Whoever this person is, I'm sorry. Go listen to that song. Because I couldn't even think of the words, but that's the song that popped in my head for some reason. The Nine of Pentacles. And you are so ready. You are so ready, Aquarius. Like, you've been like preparing yourself, grooming yourself, diving into your masculinity or femininity, balancing them out, getting your money right. That's what I said. Like, once your money got right, that love gonna come in, or it came in. It's gonna hit you in your face like it did to me. Tell me more. We got the Knight of Pentacles. It felt like it was coming in slowly. I feel like you were starting to lose hope on whether or not you would find your person here. But look at you moving on to calmer waters. Look at you moving on to a new way of life, okay? Where you have options, okay? Let's get one more here. Look at you celebrating with your friends, okay? Yeah, because you walked away from something in the recent past that was no longer serving you. And it was hard for you, but your friends made it easier, okay? You have really good friends, or you will be having really good friendships or people that you can rely on. You do spend a lot of time to yourself here, but you're going to have, look, alone. But you do have moments where you link up with people. You don't want nobody that you have to have conflict and fight with. That's not what you're interested in. So you're kind of cutting those people out. Yeah, confirmation, moving forward. Hold on, let me draw some clothing on this star card. All right, y'all, because I don't want no smoke, all right? She was boot. She was boot naked, all right? So we put some little short skirt, whatever you want to call it, and a little tank, little bralette on. Okay, period. There goes your energy, though. Confirmation that you're moving on to calmer waters. Okay? You moving on to calmer waters. You ain't got time for the nonsense. You're manifesting and you're intentional about your manifestation. You're intentional about the people that you're spending your time with and sharing energy with. We got the Queen of Swords and the Nine. I'm telling you, you ain't got no problem kicking nobody out your energy. You're not trying to go back into a Nine of Wands energy. Somebody makes you feel like you got to get defensive or put your guard up or be performative. You're also a very protective friend, partner, sister, brother, employee. Like, you protect the system, okay? So, yeah, you fight for what's right. Yeah, even with your work, you don't play. You're also defending your work, especially because was it you that I said there's something you do outside of your day job that, like your 9 to 5, if you have one, there's another thing that you do that people solicit your service for, but it's very personal to you, and you fight for whatever this is. Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. People need to be prepared to be kicked out of your life. You are building a beautiful life, but it's coming with endings, right? You're sending people their final notice. You're serving people. Okay, let's move on to your love messages. All right, y'all. Let's see what comes out in your love messages. Messages for Aquarius in regards to love. 8 of Swords, mental imprisonment. Okay, bounding yourself to a certain thought process, not wanting to accept I can't talk. Not wanting to accept something for what it is or how it is. Okay, there's some sort of self-inflicted mental imprisonment that's going on. I was going to say Aries. So Aries could be significant. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra energy. Tell me more about this. 6 of Pentacles. There's something regarding reciprocity here. Okay. Somebody could be asking you out on a date. You could be going out with someone, but you're also not sure if you really want to speak how you truly feel or what you're really thinking. There's something you're thinking about this person or their energy, but it's like, let me not say it yet. Okay. You're also a little on the fence on whether or not this is truly reciprocal between you and somebody here. We have the Knight of Pentacles. So things are moving slow, and I feel like this is okay for you. Like, you want to make sure that something is right, something is just, this is what it's supposed to be. All right, you're kind of enjoying this. Like, you don't want it to escalate too quickly. That's how you're presenting, though. Oh yeah, I'm cool with this going slow. Like, that's fine. Either you or this person, right? Somebody's like, I'm cool with it going slow. Like, that's fine. Like, but for somebody else, it's going a little slower than they would like. Okay, so it's causing a little uncertainty here. 3 of Swords, right? Somebody's worried about saying the wrong thing or coming on too strong here. Somebody's holding back how they really feel. There's some heartache, there's some pain, there's I want to say something to you, I want this to go faster, I want more reciprocity, I want things to go in a different direction. Like, look what's popping out of the deck. The Lovers, you want to commit. Somebody wants to commit, they're ready, even though they're acting like, tell me more. Somebody's not okay with the pace of a connection. They want more. The Empress just tried to pop out. Because she's like, why? Somebody wants more communication, okay? 9 of Pentacles, 7 of Swords. I don't know why I feel like someone may self-sabotage a connection, either you or this person, okay? And this is a separate spread. So this can be, you could have resonated with what came out in a general message more than what you're resonating with in this message. But there is some sort of self-imposed prison, self-deception. I feel like this 7 of Swords comes from self, okay? Somebody's not reciprocating or purposely not investing because they're worried about heartbreak. They're worried about disappointing. They're worried about how someone will see them if they do too much. And these are just intrusive thoughts that's in someone's head. This is not someone moving natural. There's no emotions here. There's no freaking cups on this damn table. This is just air and earth. So somebody's moving very like a robot. There's no fluidity to a connection. What's the 8 of Swords? The 9 of Wands. Yeah, somebody's super freaking guarded because they're in their head so much. Tell me more. The 5 of Wands. So this could cause conflict. These could be like little disagreements, little arguments. Shit, this could be with yourself. Somebody's in their own day. Oh my gosh. Bottom of the deck. 8 of Swords. Somebody's in their own way, in their own head about a connection. But you're not telling this person what's bothering you. You're just in your head trying to figure something out. Like, okay, does this person really like me? I don't know. Like, they're investing. I mean, yeah, they're doing stuff. But I mean, are they doing it because they like me? I mean, like, they should be calling me more. They should be texting me more. I mean, they're not really calling. I mean, they didn't text me yesterday. They said they was busy. But when I text them, they text me right back. You know, it's just, what's the 6 of Pentacles? The 8 of Pentacles. Somebody could work a lot here. That could be an issue in the connection, because it feels like, do they even have enough time for me because they work so much? It's too many cards. Tell me more about the 6 of Pentacles. The Chariot. The distance could also be a thing. Travel. Even if you live in the same city or state, y'all could live kind of far apart. Okay, or somebody travels for work here. You could worry about somebody having a commitment to someone else. Also, tell me more. A Cancer could be significant. Ooh, somebody's trying to hold their emotions in. Somebody can live with family or have a family and you don't, or something like that. Or they're always saying, oh, I got to take care of my mom. I got to go see my grandma, or I got to do this for my son or my daughter. And it could kind of have you like, you just worry if somebody really has enough to invest in this connection or not. Time, energy, resources, some sort of resource here. Or if you're going to be able to keep up with someone here, like, can we keep up with a long distance relationship in addition to all the responsibility that we both already have? Like, this is a real compassionate thing. 4 of Cups. Yeah, there's somebody who feels rejected here. They feel like someone will reject their advance to be in a committed connection. What's the Knight of Pentacles? We have the Knight of Pentacles. Somebody doesn't like how slow this connection is going. Somebody's ready to risk it all, but the other person either said or did something to let someone know, like, that's not really what I'm trying to do, you know? The Tower. So there's something unexpected. What is this Tower? The Fool. Things change out of nowhere. The Moon. Somebody could have just been pacing it out to see how you would act, you know? Facts. Oh my gosh, Aquarius, do not think that this person does not want to be with you. They want nothing more than that. Okay? This is all a trick. Okay? This is just how this person is, or this is how you are. Like, I do like you. I do want to be with you. They're going to, out of nowhere, it's going to be like, okay, so we go together, right? And you'll be like, wait, huh? Like, I was in the 10 of Swords. I didn't even think you liked me. What's the 3 of Swords? Oh my gosh. The Devil. But this is someone's toxic trait. Thinking they're not good enough for somebody to want to commit to. Horrifying. The Queen of Swords. So they might hold back and then say things out of turn, or it might come out wrong because they've been holding it for so long instead of having the courage to speak up when they initially feel the feeling, right? The Hangman. Stuck energy, stagnation. That causes stagnation in someone's love life every time they have a new opportunity. What's the 9 of Pentacles? But somebody does want to be with you here. The 9 of Pentacles. How do I keep ending up single? I keep doing the same things I did in the past. Making the same judgment calls. Passing the same judgment on people, period. We got the 4 of Wands and the 10 of Cups and the fucking Lovers. For some of you, this is a past person coming back with that 6 of Cups. For others of you, this is a new connection. And if you are the person that is in their head, feeling like they're not good enough, feeling confused on whether or not somebody likes them, it's all about how you approach this. Be patient. Be patient. Let me get one more. Be patient, right? You're going to get the answers you seek. Look, be patient. 3 of Wands. Because the 3 going to go to a 2, babes. And the ball will really be in your court. Because I feel like this person going to come to you and ask you what you want. And you're going to be like, oh, you asking what I want? Oh, sure. I'm ready to lock in. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready to lock in. What you mean? What you want? You know? Plot twist on your ass. All right. Let's get final messages for Aquarius. The future. I daydream about our future together. Going on adventures and growing old together. I want it all. Plot twist. Unblock me. I miss you and want to connect. Please unblock me, literally or energetically, so we can speak. I have a lot to say. I told you, for some of you, this is a past person. You're so smart. Your intellect really turns me on. You're so smart, and I really do enjoy our conversations. Look, somebody likes talking to you. And bottom of the deck is obsessed. I think I'm obsessed with you. I think about you all the time. Stalk your socials and hope I run into you when I'm out. Either you or this person is really good at acting like they don't give a damn, but baby, they give a damn. They give more than a damn. They give a fuck. All right. Like the video, Aquarius. Until next time. Bye, y'all. What it do, Pisces? It's your girl Glow getting ready to do your reading. This will be a 4-part reading, you guys, and I will timestamp each section next to your sign in the description box and pin it in the comments as well. I will be starting with Kipper, moving into your T, moving into your tarot general messages and tarot love messages. So check the description box if you're more interested in one reading than the other, but preferably just rock with me through the whole thing, y'all. Hit that like button, Pisces. Let's get into your Kipper reading and see what comes out for y'all. Hope 2026 is being good to you so far. We got one card that just flew out. Let's see what it is. Ooh, married and privileged lady. Ooh, Pisces. Okay. Some of your birthday is on March the 12th, okay? So something around birthday season, you could really be looking very dapper, very nice. Some of you are in a relationship with someone and it could be ascending into marriage, or you are becoming that privileged lady because you're meeting someone who wants to put you in that position, wants to marry you into money or something like that, okay? So let's see what else comes out for my Pisces. Ooh, okay. False person, somebody that you thought was official, okay, because I got official person at the bottom of the deck. You're finding out is really a fraud, somebody that you held in high regard. The mask is dropping. You're finding out the truth behind someone here. You're losing respect for someone here. Yeah, like who they really are is coming to the forefront, okay? It's being exposed, okay? I don't know why I'm hearing no exposing me by Asian Doll. Hold on, guys. I got to look up the lyrics now. Hold on. Okay, so this song is very raunchy, so I'm not going to read the lyrics, but she's basically talking about, you ever saw 8 Mile by Eminem, and he pretty much did a rap battle, and he says everything about himself, so it's like, you can't really expose me because I'm an open book. So it's something like that. Like you're realizing like, damn, you were being open and honest with somebody. And the whole time, like this person wasn't reciprocating in that way. Like this person was being a fraud, being fake. And it's like, okay, well, I done shared my information with you. And, you know, I'm not ashamed of it because that's who I am. 35 on the clock. Somebody could be 35. But yeah. Journey. Some of you are traveling here, okay? You're taking some sort of trip. This could be on the 10th or in 10 days, in the 10th month. Planning a trip for later this year, maybe in October, okay? But you may have a trip coming up, all right? But yeah, guys, there's somebody that ain't no exposing me because it's like, yeah, I told you everything about me, or I exposed how I feel about you and you didn't feel the same. That's fine. Like, it is what it is. I was real with you. I choose my integrity over people. You should feel bad that you were playing fake with me when I was being real with you the whole time. You know what I mean? So tell me more. Distant horizons. You're definitely taking some sort of trip or there's something about distance, travel. There's an anchor that's being released. Something was holding you down. Some of you are 36 years old, okay? Something was holding you down and it's being released. There's a chain being broken and you're able to kind of really broaden your horizon, see what else is out there, okay? There's something about a house or a home. Maybe you won't be spending as much time in your house or home. You're going to be traveling, or you're looking to buy a house somewhere else, move somewhere else, make somewhere else your home. You're traveling to visit someone else's home, Pisces. What else for Pisces spirit? Poverty, 37. So you could be 36 or 37, okay? Bottom of the deck, main female. So you could have been held down by financial burdens as well. Judication, community, right? Because you give so much to the people around you. Yeah, okay. There could also be some legal things that had you kind of caught up with your money. I feel like you're going to have good fortune coming in, or some sort of unexpected income. Let me see. Coffin. Okay, so there could also be some sort of passing of a loved one, passing of someone that you know. But I also feel like this poverty and all of that, you're burying that. That is done. Like, that is done. That era of your life, that era of your journey is over with. Main female keeps coming out. So you're about to be the center of attention. Like, I kept seeing it at the bottom of the deck, Pisces. Okay, lovers. Somebody is choosing you to be their main female, main male. This could be a mature man, somebody that has somebody that's older than you, or somebody that's just very mature. They could have more than you, material-wise, more money, more, just more. Okay, that could have been their house that we saw earlier, right? Tell me more for Pisces. Community. This could be someone that's well known in the community, or you will be. Message. You're receiving some sort of message in regards to your work here, Pisces. Imprisonment. Wealthy man. So whatever was tying you down, like I said, this poverty, this legal situation, those things are dying out of your life, dying out of your energy. There is a wealthy man coming your way to break you out of this prison of whatever lifestyle you were living, occupation. You may not even have to work anymore. Okay, we running through the deck, y'all. Let's get one more. Right where we freaking started. Right where we started. Privileged lady. You're going to the courthouse. Somebody's going to want to marry you. Somebody's going to want to marry you. And this is happening within 12 months. This time, next year, you will be married or a fiance, Pisces. I speak that over you. I say. Let's move on and get your tea. All right, babes. Let's see what the tea is for you, my beautiful Pisces. Child services. Okay, for my Pisces that have children, you may have some issues around your children, around child support, around getting the care that they need for something like that. Someone could also try to come at you about how you raise your kids, your maternal instinct or your paternal instinct. There could be an issue in your dating life around kids or something. There's something about children. You may not like how someone is treating their child or how they make your inner child feel, okay? There could be some inner child wounds that are triggered at this time, all right? Tell me more for Pisces. God, why are your cards doing that? Hold up, Pisces, because what is going on? It just got real reckless. Let me make sure only one fell. Somebody could be trying to come back around, but they pretending. I just saw a wolf in sheep's clothing crying over you, want you back. Don't trust somebody trying to spin that block, babes. All right, one more for Pisces. Jackpot. I think I'm in love. Hey, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. If I were you, you may not play lotto, or you may not like gamble or whatever, but I feel like if you go to the gas station, I would play the lotto right now. I would. 41, 48 on the clock. I would. I'm just saying. It's 11:41 right now. Something about the number 41. Look up angel number 41. All right. But I feel like this could be a winning time for you. Take whatever risk when it comes to money. Okay. You do have some unexpected money coming in here, Pisces. Love triangle. So there's something about a third party. Everybody trying to play it cool though. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to play it cool, but you know the real. With impersonators showing up here, you know somebody not really who they claim to be, or somebody's pretending. Okay, multiple lovers. Somebody's still trying to make a choice, keep you or someone else bound to a third party, but they trying to keep it cool. You know what I mean? Moving on, you could be removing yourself from this foolishness, okay? Because girl fight, especially if you're a feminine. Even if you're a masculine, you could be removing yourself because you're like, y'all don't know how to act, and I don't got time for this type of drama in my life. So somebody's deciding to move on to something that's just more seamless, less drama. Okay, boom, back out, wolf in sheep's clothing. Okay, someone's not who they claim to be. You're figuring someone out. This goes back to that false person that we saw in the Kipper. Okay, somebody just wants a bite out of you. Somebody just wants something from you. Cyberbully. You may start to see a lot of random pages following you. Fake pages. You're going to be denying those friend requests. Okay. Yeah. Tell me more. Or this could be someone you rejected, cut off, following you from fake pages. You don't even give a damn. You're like, go ahead, see what you want to see. Talk mess about me. I don't care. I do not care. Like, I'm going to keep posting. Yeah, confirmation. I'm going to keep posting. You're going to keep seeing what I got going on, and you're going to keep being salty, and you're going to be tight. That's your business. I don't care. Oh my gosh. Confirmation. Somebody wished for you to be broke, Pisces. Somebody wants to see you in poverty, wants to see you struggle, but instead you're coming out of it. Hate that for them. Hate that for them. All the things. What did I just say? What did I just say? Fake account. I'm telling you, I can't make it up. I can't make it up. You're like, this is so late. This is so corny. Like, you can't scare me. You can't make me nervous by trying to stalk me from fake pages or bully me or DM me stupid stuff. I really don't care. Like, if you make content, somebody may also be trying to steal your content. All right, you got fake smiles. So you're finding out that somebody is literally not your friend, not your real partner, wasn't really interested in you. Cock blocking. You're also finding out that somebody that was acting cool with you was really trying to get in the way of a connection that you wanted, possibly. Whether this is romantic or some sort of business connection. Somebody else was getting in the way. So if you are trying to get next to somebody, keep it to yourself. All right. Don't say nothing to somebody about it. Even if you feel like they're your friend, they're pretending. Okay. You're planning some sort of trip, especially if this is someone that you may meet or see while you travel. I spoke about the drama starter, and what the fuck did I just say about your friends? Can't fully trust them. Tension, secret competition. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. There's somebody in your friend group that's really in competition with you, Pisces. They're impersonating you. Carless. This person has no freaking motion. Romantic love affair. This person could even be the type to try to hook up, sleep with somebody that you used to deal with. You may find that out. Looking you up, like somebody's literally looking and trying to figure out, how can I be like Pisces? What is it about Pisces? Why do people like Pisces? Girl fight. You're gonna get into it with this person. This is somebody you've given money to, help them out or help them get money. Okay, or you paid for something for this person. Look, creeping. Final messages. Crying over you. Fake flexing, clout hungry. Somebody tried to act like they could keep up with you. Whole time this person was fake flexing, they was broke. You really like that though. You really that girl, you really that guy. Bad karma. This person is getting bad karma. Grudge holder. This is somebody who's really mad at you. Oh my gosh, who is this? Ew, we about to get out this energy. Screenshot. Somebody's about to show you, like, look what this person said about you. You're going to see something that's going to show you, like, oh, this person was never really my friend. This person is a kiss ass. That's what just hit the floor. This person was a kiss ass. This is somebody that really went hard to act like they wanted to be your friend, but they just really wanted to study you. See why people like you so much? Yeah, divination abuser. They could even act like they're into tarot, act like they're into spirituality, but they're not. They forced their way into your life. They went mad hard to be cool with you. Weird ass. Now, let's move on to your guided messages. All right, babes, let's see. Messages, guided messages, guided tarot messages. Guided tarot messages for Pisces. The Star, guys. Yeah, I like the outfit I drew on my girl, though. Yeah. So Pisces, you're manifesting something. Aquarius could be significant, or something you've been manifesting. You can start to see it come into fruition during Aquarius season. You probably didn't tell anybody about this manifestation, or you haven't posted about it. Even if you spoke about it with someone, something is coming to the light. You have the moon card showing up at the bottom. So this is something that is kind of hidden. Okay. Like, what is that that's sticking out? The Queen of Swords. So you're being very tactical about whatever this is. All right. So something is manifesting, something you've been praying for. You're also healing. There's something that you're healing about yourself that you could be pretty silent about. Okay. You could be fighting a silent battle, or have been fighting one, and you're finally finding healing in whatever this is. The Ace of Wands, and then you have the Ace of Swords. So there are some new beginnings, new breakthroughs coming in, new passionate beginning. This could be a new passionate connection. This could be a new communication coming in with someone here, someone brand new, a new opportunity. You've been manifesting this, okay? Ooh. Ooh. This could be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius energy with that Ace of Wands. Tell me more. You have the Two of Pentacles here. So there will be a balancing act. You will have a lot on your plate as far as work, okay? So you're going to have to create a schedule, create a routine, Pisces, so that you do not become overwhelmed and one of these pentacles don't fall out of your hand. One of these opportunities, one of these sources of income. You have to be as dedicated to your business as you are to your job. You know what I mean? Dedicated as much to opportunity one as you are to opportunity two, dedicated to your relationship as you are to your finances. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to find a work-life balance, or work-work balance, whatever the case is, right? Do not allow your finances to be the only thing that guides you. Also tap into your intuition. Never stray from that, okay? Tell me more. You have that Ace of Swords coming back out. I'm going to take it. I just feel like there's some truth that's going to be spoken. I don't know what it's about, but there's some sort of breakthrough when it comes to communication, right? There's something you've been thinking about, unsure about, not knowing what the truth is. You're receiving clarity in the near future. All right, tell me more. Aquarius season is going to be very, very, very significant for you, okay? You kept your head down, Pisces. You kept working. You didn't allow yourself to get distracted. This routine, again, is very important, okay? Very important. And you're going to receive this message that you've been waiting for. But you're going to be working. So whatever the message is, oh my goodness, you got 3 freaking aces. You got 3 aces. Oh my gosh, a new opportunity on so many levels. Somebody's coming in with a solid offer. This is going to happen fast, and it's going to change your life so fast, Pisces. Knight of Swords. Ooh. Look. Quick. Oh my gosh. You're going to be so freaking happy. Oh my goodness. Text messages, phone calls, direct messages, emails, happy as hell with this sun. Okay, this could be a Leo energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, emphasis on freaking Leo. When I tell you, Aquarius season will be life-changing, game freaking changer. Put that work in during Capricorn season. Put your head down. Do what you got to do. Don't even focus on nothing else but your goals. Get into a routine. That's what you need to use Capricorn season for. It's going to pay off. Something that you thought you wasn't going to hear nothing about. You know, you're too busy juggling. Yo. Tell me more for Pisces. We got the 9 of Swords. I mean, the 8 of Swords. Yeah, you were in... Oh, my gosh. Look what's at the bottom. I looked at the... Yo, you were worried about something. You was in your head. When I say something is driving you freaking nuts, and you're using your work as a distraction, you're getting clarity. You're being freed from this mental prison, free from the anxiety that was caused by whatever this is, okay? Freeing yourself, liberating yourself. Oh, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about, okay? There could have been competition. This could have been some sort of competition. But you know, the Pisces that's resonating with this know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. Temperance, Sagittarius energy, the Hierophant. God is like, okay, you waited, you were patient, you trusted me to bring you the answer when it was time. I got you now. I got you now. This is what it is. Taurus energy, Sagittarius energy, harmony, balance. Okay. Oh my gosh. Woo! It's warm in my apartment, but baby, I got chills. You know what I mean? Like 10 of Cups. This could be in romance. This could be in regards to romance, a love connection, something like that, or just your family, some sort of happiness around family. Tell me more. Damn, I was trying to catch it, y'all. Then banged up my damn arm. Hold on. 7 of Wands hit the floor. Page of Cups. Okay. That message is coming in, okay? A secret message, an apology, unexpected communication, unexpected advance in love or something like that is coming your way. Tell me more for Pisces. Leo energy is right back out. You found the courage, Pisces, to move on from something, to break yourself away from a cycle that was hurting you. And baby, you doing that, life changer, game freaking changer. Okay, you're done self-sabotaging or allowing people to come into your energy. You could have even set a boundary with someone here. Got very assertive, spoke up for yourself. The Fool. You could also be taking, oh my gosh, guys, you taking some sort of leap of faith in love because something is actually reciprocal here, okay? Something is actually reciprocal here. What is this? The Queen of freaking Wands. This could be a Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, a Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Something is actually reciprocal here, y'all. And you were so withdrawn. The Devil. You were becoming too used to being single. You were being okay with it. You were being okay with it. You started obsessing over your finances, your stability, your money. And God said, okay, I see you locked in. But look what I brought you. 10 of Pentacles, I'm proud of you. Let's move into your love reading, Pisces. All right, my babies. This is going to be your love spread, Pisces. Even though I feel like we already did that. But, I mean, maybe that didn't resonate. So, let's see if we get similar messages or a brand new message. Let's see. Messages from our Pisces in regards to love. Let's see what they need to know. What's happening. What's coming in. What's going on. All the things. The Knight of Pentacles and the Hermit. I'm hearing dreaming of you tonight. Who's that? Selena, right? So somebody's in hermit mode. Somebody could be isolated, feeling like they're on an island alone. Love is not for them, okay? I have the Knight of Pentacles here. So things could be moving a little slowly in the love department, or you could just be feeling a little detached. Maybe you're spending time to yourself. Virgo energy could be very significant. Some of you are dealing with a Virgo and things are just not really moving. Somebody could have also ghosted you, or that's what you feel. That's what you think is happening. But things are definitely slow motion in the love department right now, Pisces, you know, or it's just, you feel like it plateaued, like there's really nothing exciting going on. Okay, tell me more. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you're enjoying your singleness or your independence. And for my Pisces in relationships, you're kind of like I wanted to say rebranding. You're finding your autonomy again, finding yourself, your independence in a relationship. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You're grounding yourself. You're not really in an emotional space right now. Some of you are planning travel. Some of you, there's distance in your relationship. You could be feeling distant from a partner, or you're dealing with someone who's at a distance. Tell me more. The Queen of Cups. But you want to give your cup to someone, right, Pisces? This is what you're manifesting with the star. When I say Aquarius season is going to rock your world, bro, like when I say Aquarius season is going to rock your world, the end of January and February is about to have, right before your birthday come in, your presents start coming in. Yeah, before Pisces season even get here, God gonna start blessing you for what you've been healing. And oh, you've been working on your healing. You've been healing those chakras. You've been healing those inner child wounds. You've been changing your trauma responses. You've been noticing your triggers better. And it's reflecting. You've been manifesting something in love. Look, she's literally like, God, I'm ready. I'm ready. Okay, so for my Pisces, where things have been slow, you like, please, like, if you in a relationship, you like, I want more from my partner. God, show me how to influence their heart to give me more, to be more open. How do I bring new vitality into my connection? Whatever the case may be, you're getting what you prayed for. Tell me more. You see how the cup is just balanced on the water? You grounded, babes. Very mature. The Hermit. You also could have took time to yourself, Pisces, you know, because you wanted to be able to see things clearly. You're like, I don't need to date a bunch of people right now. I need to spend time with myself. Or if you're in a relationship, I don't know why I feel like there's also Pisces that are in relationships or seeing someone right now. You're being called to like spend time alone. Sit with yourself. Some of you have been doing that. Really going within and figuring out, what does love look like to me? What do I want? That could be in a present moment. You could be spending more time with yourself, locking in with yourself, making a wish. Making a wish, because the Hermit holds the star. So you're really locked in on your manifestation when it comes to love, Pisces. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of where you at with it. You like, I want what I want, God. Like, I'm doing the work. What more do you want me to do? Like, I'll do it. Just guide me. Just show me. Just tell me what it is that I need to do. That's too many. We got the Devil showing up there and the Ten of Swords. He will not hold you prisoner to your mind anymore. Judgment and the Chariot. Let's get one card and let it come out clean. Make it plain, Spirit. Thank you. The Six of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the Six of Pentacles. Okay. So again, I spoke about the child healing, inner child, and healing those wounds in Pisces. Spirit is giving you some reciprocity. You're getting some sort of just due. Something that you paid off some sort of karmic debt, Pisces. So not only is your money about to go up, your love life is about to be amazing. This could be somebody from your past. Okay, or you're just reflecting on everything that you went through. This Hermit looks like it's just looking like, yo, I've been through mad stuff, bro. In love, I can't believe this. Look how far I've come. I'm the Queen of Cups now. I remember when I was just a page. You know what I mean? I remember when I was just a page. I remember when I wanted to be the Knight of Pentacles. I wanted to be the Knight of Swords, and I wanted to rush everything. Now I'm the Knight of Pentacles. I really want to take my time because I see what taking my time has gotten me. I won't be surprised if the Empress comes out in our clarification, because this is pre-Empress energy. You are preparing yourself to be a wife, preparing yourself for whoever this divine counterpart is to come in. They will be sure of you. What is the Knight of Pentacles for Pisces? We got the 8 of Pentacles. You've been practicing self-preservation and discipline. You have the 9 of Wands. You've been very much guarded against anything that's too fast. There goes that Knight of Swords I was just talking about. You're not with that anymore. I feel like you've been there, done that. You saw how much that worked against you. Moving too fast, okay? If it's too fast, it ain't good. You want a love that was baked in the oven, not one that was in the microwave, okay? Very attractive. This person could be very, very, very attractive. They will be, okay? Or this is you. Very passionate about you, okay? What's the 9 of Pentacles? Ooh, we got the 10 of Swords, okay? Tell me more. Ooh. One card and make it plain. The 6 of Cups. Something from your past really knocked your ass out. Okay? Knocked you out, knocked you down. Somebody's coming back trying to give you something, but you're very much in a reflective state as you prepare to walk into this new era. You never thought that you would have the things you have now, the strength that you have now. Gemini energy with that Magician. What's the Queen of Cups? Or the person that you have now. Or that's coming in. Pisces, that's you. I'm telling you. The Hangman, the Hangwoman, the Devil. You're finally getting to see yourself in a different light. I feel like people used to say things, or how people treated you skewed how you even looked at yourself. But you're realizing those were never my thoughts. That was them. I did the work. I'm not that person no more. So I'm no longer upside down. I'm right side up. Okay? I'm able to see my new self and be proud of that. And your life is reflecting the hell out of that. You walking away from things and people that no longer serve you. 8 of Cups just showed itself. Closing cycles. The world just showed itself. 7 of Swords. You're done lying. People were lying to you. Had you lying to yourself. You really reflecting, Pisces. And I know this is not the average love reading. But listen. Listen. Here it comes. You do not see this love offer coming your way, Pisces. All the lies that you were told, all the deception that you've dealt with in the past that had you stuck, stagnant, and just praying to God, like, God, I don't want no more lies. I don't want no more deceit. I just want to be loved the right way. Look, I don't want to be in competition. All those doors are closing, Pisces. Clarify the Hermit spirit. We have the Tower and the Queen of Pentacles, and then we have the Hermit at the bottom of the deck. Unexpected. Somebody's coming to put you up, Pisces. You get to save your money and just be home, be a housewife, live your best life, okay? This could also just be unexpected finances. Tell me more about this. We have the Star and the King of Swords and the Chariot, fastest moving card in the deck. Yeah, this person knows exactly what they want. They're very intelligent, very smart, very tactful, a boss, somebody that people go to for advice. This could even be somebody that you know that you seek wise counsel from, or vice versa. This is the type of person you've been manifesting. You probably already know them. Okay? This person is very intelligent, very smart. This person could be a writer, a speaker. The Fool, they could be an Aries. You have Aries here, Taurus, Pisces, Gemini. All right. And then 3 of Cups. When I say you could be friends with this person, I'm just saying. Wanting to take a leap of faith and go from friendship to more, possibly. What's the 6 of Cups? I'm telling you, building from the ground up. The 3 of Cups, the 3 of Pentacles just showed. What's the 6 of Cups for Pisces? Oh, 10 of Cups. I'm telling y'all. I'm hearing me and you, it don't get no better. What we can do, our love. It reminds me of the first time, baby. I can't deny that I'm feeling you. Whose song is that? Sunshine, I could call you my baby boy. You can call me your baby girl. Maybe we could spend some time and I could be your sunshine. Yeah, 7 of Cups. A lot of people counted you out, abandoned you, ghosted you, left you out in the cold. But baby, you about to get that 10 of Cups on their ass. You about to be married or in a serious relationship on their ass. Libra energy. After they tried to reject you and count you out. Goofy. Goofy. There go that Emperor. Come on now. The 8 of Swords. The Hermit. The Moon. The Empress. The 4 of Wands. Baby. Who you about to be living with? Moving in with somebody, possibly. I'm spreading this like a money spread on my arm. Because this is real wealth. The brokest people think they rich because they got money. You about to be, if you already have kids, you and your kids is moving in with this person. If you don't have children, somebody's about to put you up. You and their child. Marry you. This is what you worry about, Pisces. Is this going to come in for me? Hell fucking yes. 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 All you gotta do is say yes to the dress and yes to the man. There goes your divine counterpart. King of Pentacles and the Queen was already here. And there go the King of Cups. You're gonna have multiple options. That's the other thing. So choose wisely. Let's close this reading out. Listen, come back to me in Aquarius season because I can't wait. I can't wait. Messages for Pisces. Still listening. I listen to the music you shared with me. It helps me to connect with you, although we are apart. So something about music, confirmation burp. Something about music here with someone. You share something with this person. Y'all enjoy the same type of music, the same type of shows. Some of you can do music, or this person does. There's something that you used to share with this person back and forth. Memes, reels, they still look at that stuff. And it wasn't the right time before. Especially for some of you, this is somebody that you've dated before, or you connected with them before and it didn't get off the ground. I'm overwhelmed with responsibilities. I don't have the time or the energy for a relationship. This could have even been you. You know, the timing could have been off with somebody here. Tell me more. Run away. This person gonna ask you to go on a trip with them. Pisces. Would you pack a bag and meet me in Hawaii? I just want to get away from the world and be alone with you. Gaslighting you. I've been lying to and gaslighting you. You weren't crazy. You were right. I just wasn't strong enough to admit it. This person knew it was you the whole time. They were obsessed with you. Hit that like button, Pisces. Until next time. Bye, y'all.